Hey, ho, 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 good morning. Guten Morgen. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. All right, let me get over here and make sure we're streaming publicly. View your channel. And yes, says live. Rusty, good morning. Guten Morgen. And we're going to skip that commercial. Ha, it is working. All right, good morning, everyone. Well, how we doing, everybody? Looks like Buru is about to move. Okay. Good to know. That's very good to know. Let me get over here. Okay. Sign into my photos here. There we go. All right, and then we're going to come up here and log in to Charles Schwab. And good morning, everyone. Good morning. Today we're going to be day trading using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And let's see where we are here. And we're going to get in here, and we're going to be trading several stocks today. Buru is apparently going to be on the run, so Buru, get an eye on Buru. And let me type in my password here. Okay. There we go. And let's get logged in here. Good morning, everybody. We got a lot of stocks here to looking at. Let's see if any of them are on the run. Text me. There we go. Send code. All right, I got to get a code sent to me here, and I'll be right back. Just take a second to get this logged in. So give me just one moment. I will be right back. All right. Just now when I put you on the take a break, did you guys see a little logo with my Catfish logo or not? So I'll tell you something that's up big this morning. YYAI. YYAI. All right, now another thing. last night, for those of you that don't know, I was watching and keeping an eye uh, on a stock called BYND. Last night in the after hours, they took the price down to $2.53, and I bought a bunch. Right now it's at 281, but I'm going to show you guys some pictures of last night. Here, hold on. October 21st. Here we go. So let me show you last night. BYND. So this is last night in the after hours. 9:40 p.m. It was at 292. 9:53, 299. $3. 9:54. It was at 302. Then at 303, 9:54 p.m. 306. 307. 309. This is last night. Almost 10 o'clock. 310 last night. 314 last night. This was at almost 10 o'clock. Now, hey there, not a lurker. Good morning. Ron Lubinsky, VYTX. Okay, let me write that down. Hold on. We've got some other ones too. Got Buru, Rusty Prater, Shiny Metal, good morning, VYTX. Ron Lubinsky. Thanks, Ron. Got it. VYTX. We'll take a look at it. Good morning, not a lurker. Kim Mann. Don't know what you mean. Steve Waldner. Good morning. Don Bordelon. Good morning. Here a little early. Yes. Yes, indeed. So I'm showing you what happened last night with this stock BYND. So it was at 312. Very interesting movements last night, in case you didn't see it already. I'll show you here. This is last night. By the way, yesterday we had 8,139 viewers and 47 new subscribers. Let's go here. So last night, 9:40 p.m., BYND, and earlier in the evening at around 6 o'clock, I was buying it for $2.52 a share. So this BYND was last night at 9:40 p.m. Okay. Good morning, David. Check out what happened last night. Let me turn this light off. Look what happened last night. 9:40 p.m. Price was $292. 9:53 p.m. It was at $299. 9:53. A few seconds later, $3. 9:54. It was at 302. Good morning, Kim Geiger. This is BYND last night. Again, starting at last night, starting at, just give you an idea how fast this can move. Last night at 9:40 p.m., 292. 13 minutes later, 299. Seconds later, $3. Seconds later, 302. Seconds later, 303. Now it's 9:55 last night, 306. 9:56 a minute later, 307. 9:57, 309. 9:57 and a few seconds later, 310. 9:57 and 38 seconds, 314. So you can see how quickly this stock can move from 292 to 314 in less than 20 minutes. Yes, Mike, I'm not telling anybody to eat this stuff. I'm just showing the stock, dude. And then last night at 9:58 p.m., 312. Then it was at 10 o'clock, 307. At 10:04, 314. At 10:04 and a few seconds later, it was at 311. 10:06, 310. 10:07, 308. 10:08, 310. 10:09, 307. 10:09 and a few seconds later, 311. 312 last night, BYND at 10:10 p.m. 313 at 10:11. 314 at 11. 10:11 and 49 seconds. 313 last night at 10:12. 311 at 10:13. 308 at 10:14. 310 at 10:15. 308, 310, 3 at 10, 308. Check it out. Holding it at 308, folks. 308, they held it. Then 310, 10:15 p.m. Then 311 at 10:16. 312 at 10:17 p.m. 310 at 10:18. 309, 310, 309, 310, 309 at 10:20 p.m. 310, 309, 308. See that, Savannah? 310 at 10:22. 309 at 10:23. 307, 306 at 10:23. 305 at 10:23. 307, 305, 309. Now it's 10:24. 305, 307, 305, 307, 306, 305, 307. And now it's 10:26 p.m. 305, 304, 301 at 10:28 p.m. $3 at 10:28. So it went all the way up to 312. Now it's back down to 302 at 10:29. 305, 303 at 10. 10:30, 302 at 10:30, $3 at 10:30, 303 at 10:30. So every time it would get to $3, it would bounce. 10:31, 301, 10:31, 303, 301, 10:32, 302, 10:32, 301, 302, 303, 301, 10:34, 301, 3 at 10:34, 301, 302 at 10:35, 10:36, 303, 301, 303, $3, 302, 303. This is 10:40 p.m. last night, 305, 303, 305, 303, 10:42 p.m., 304, 306, 10:44, 308, 309 at 10:45. So last night at 10:45, there were still a lot of buyers holding this over $3 and inspired to buy it at 310 a share last night. BYND at 10:46, 10:46. Now we're at 10:46 and 41 seconds. We're at 10:48. My thumbnail. There it is. Now at 11 o'clock, we're at 306. 11:01, we're at 307. 11:05, 11:06, 11:07, 11:08, 11:08. Now, why am I doing this? Because I want you to see that there are a lot of interested parties still in this stock. At 11 o'clock last night, 307. Now we're at 11:10, 307. Holding it now at 308. Savannah, 308. Once again, 308. Now it's 11:12 p.m., 306. 11:12, 308. 309, 310. Now it's 11:14. 11:16. 11:17. And notice how they're trying to hold it, folks, at 308. 11:18, 11:19, 11:21, 11:22 last night. Beyond Meat, BYND, 11:23 last night. 11:24. Now I'm taking these pictures because I really want to see, can it hold up over $3? Is there going to be faith in this stock at $3? And at 11:24, yes. Because at 11:24, it hit 3 and then went right back to 303. Still 11:24, $3, then 304. So I'm like, wow, people don't want to let this thing fall below, or a lot of people still think it's worth $3 at least. BYND, yep, 304 last night, 303 last night, 301 again at 11:27, 11:28, 302, 301, 303, 302, 304, 302 at 11:30, 304, 11:31, 302, 304, and I was feeling very good about this at 11:34, 304, 11:37 last night, 11:41, 299, and then right back to 301. This is BYND. So last night at 11:41, it actually broke below 3 and hit 299. Then 301, then $3 at 11:41, 301, 302 at 11:42, 302, 301, 302, 301. Now it's 11:51 and it's $3. 301, $3 at 11:51. 301, still holding over 3. Now $2.99 again at 11.52. $3. $2.99 at 11.53. 301 at 11.54. Last night at 11.56, $3. And I wanted to, before I went to bed, I wanted to be sure that this would hold over $3. And at 11.56 last night, it was at 3. 11.56, 301. 11.57, 3. 11.57, 301. $3. 301 at 11:57 p.m. Now 11:58, $3. 11:58 and 56 seconds, $2.99. 11:59, $3. 12 midnight last night, folks, $2.99. And I was like, shit. Then 12 o'clock and 21 seconds, $3. Then $2.99 again. This is BYND. Then at midnight, 12 o'clock and 48 seconds, $3. 12:01, $2.99. 12:01 and 48 seconds, $3. 12:02, $2.99. 12:02, $3. 12:02, $2.99. 12:02, $3. 12:03, $2.99. 12:03 and 48 seconds, $2.98 last night. I was like, oh shit, here we go. 12:02, 49 seconds, $2.99. Then back to 3 at 12:04 last night. Then at 12:05, $2.99. 12:06, $3. 12:06 and 8 seconds, $2.99. 12:07 and 10 seconds, $3. 12:08, $2.99. Last night at 12:08, $3. Bye, beautiful. I love you. And then at 12:11, 12, 301, 12:12 last night, $3. 12:13 last night, 301. And at 12:13 and 24 seconds, 303. And so I said, I'm going to bed. I saw it 3 or 4 times hit $2.99. And then once hit $2.98. And that was it. That was it for last night. And currently this morning, it is at 302. So still holding over $3. Now 303. So that's good. And but there certainly is, for some reason, and even someone just said 309 now, someone's really trying to temper this and try and keep a lid on it. You know what I mean? Someone's trying to keep a lid on this for a reason. And now it's at 304 and now 303. Bobby Batson, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, that's another thing about this stock. It was halted 10 times yesterday, this stock. So it's being, someone's got control of this thing. Someone's trying to keep control of this stock. And when I see that, I get even more encouraged to get it. Because someone's trying to hold it and accumulate it before it gets to the number that they all know it's going to, in my opinion. I've witnessed it before. Now, please give me a minute because I want to run upstairs and give my wife a kiss goodbye. So y'all just hang on here a minute. And we're going to be looking again this morning at BYND. So let me run upstairs. Here is the chart on it right now, BYND. And let me go up and give my wife a kiss goodbye. And while I do, let me go here and search for a song to play for you. While I'm gone. We're going to play a song called The 3-Minute Song that I wrote. And I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like this song. It's called The 3-Minute Song. Let me go give my wife a kiss, and I'll be right back. Enjoy The 3-Minute Song.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along, and it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time, and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. So long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows, you might join in that's there in the crowd, and you're all singing the 3-minute song. And you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you've liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3-minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song.
There are 3 kinds of methylene blue that you can take, and a lot of people are selling. The first one is Indian curry methylene blue, and that's because 80% of methylene blue is made in India. The second is Chinese bathtub methylene blue, and this is the new wave of drop shippers who are trying to come in and get a penny off of this new trend. Lastly,
Goodbye. All right. Well, I'm almost done, and trying to play you some more my music here. I hope you enjoyed the 3-minute song. Go here and view my channel, and we're going to get to my playlist. And on my playlist, folks, I have over 125 original songs, and I'm going to play you this song, and then I'll be right back. I'm trying to say farewell to my beautiful wife. I just saw this stock get attacked down in the pre-market, and now at 303, and I'm going to play you this song, and I'll be right back, folks. This will be just a short break. It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Hope you enjoy it, folks. And we will have to turn the speaker on before it to work. Here we go.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Here's how savvy investors are getting the government to send them tax checks.
This is a hidden gem that people don't know about.
If you're like me, I worked for 40 years, I'm still working. More important to work on the right things that will lead to passive income.
There's one income investment that pays better than real estate, it's easier to buy than stocks, and your returns are actually secured by law. Have you heard of income tax? Duh, right? I mean, we all have to pay it. But did you know there's a secret government-secured cash flow investment where people are getting checks in the mail, earning a percentage of the government's annual tax revenue? That's like $2.1 trillion with a T right now every year. So what do the returns on investments like this look like? Well, your typical dividend stock pays like 2, maybe 4% a year. It's pathetic. Real estate, you're lucky to make maybe 10%.
I'll go screw yourself. All right, good morning, everybody. You're out of here. Thank you, everybody, for waiting for just a little bit. I went and said goodbye to my wifey, Pooh. I hope you enjoyed that song that I just played for you. That's on my music channel. Come on over and listen to my music on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play while we're learning how to stream, and I'd appreciate it. My channel would grow more. Let's go take a look at SoFi this morning. Let's go see where it is. Green, and it's going to be green from now until earnings day. I'm expecting $33. I'm expecting $33. In the futures this morning, you can see that stock futures are mixed. The Russell is green. The Dow just tried to take a deep dive and then recovered right back up. The NASDAQ was green up until just minutes ago and just turned red. S&P just turned red. Let's go see what the headlines are and why Scody159HS. All right. I guess you liked my songs. 3-minute song. Scody 282. Not anymore. AI is keeping the U.S. economy out of a recession. Huh. AI is keeping the U.S. economy out of a recession. This from the experts at Yahoo. Listen, don't believe a thing that this Yahoo tells you. All right, folks? Really. Yahoo doesn't know shit about our economy, and their finance page is literally a joke. As a matter of fact, I have seen them say something like, banks' earnings cause market to tumble. And then in the afternoons, I've seen it say, banks' earnings are reason market climbs. This is Yahoo, folks. They simply go with the flow. Whatever it does, they use the same reason that it goes down sometimes for the same reason it went up. I've seen them do that on the ear before. They've called it out when the market went down, and they've called it out and wrote a story saying why this was the reason it fell. And then the same thing has been the catalyst for the run up. It's so funny. Yahoo, folks, they are a bunch of Yahoos on here. Okay. And as a matter of fact, to prove this point to you, let's go see what target price they have on SoFi, which is currently at $27.24 this morning. Yahoo is trying to tell you that SoFi is worth only $22. Their 1-year price target is $22. Hello, Yahoo, the thing's at 27 and rising. It'll be over 30 in a couple of days when earnings comes out. Maybe even I'm targeting $33 or higher on earnings day, because they're going to beat on every aspect on earnings like they always do. SoFi will. Now let's go look at some other stocks that have been hot movers lately. How are they looking this morning? RANI up 3.93%. I like that. Let's go look at our Beyond Meats. $2.95 a share. Last night I saw it go down in after hours to $2.53 a share, where I was buying it last night. $2.53 a share. I was buying this stock last night. It was down 30% when I was buying it. So now I'm up 17% on all of those buys of this stock that I bought. Now my dollar cost average on this stock is $3.54. But it was around 380 or 390 until they gave me a chance to buy all those shares last night at 250s. And some people were buying with me last night in the 250s, I know. And they didn't know that it was $7 yesterday morning. But yesterday morning, I sold this stock at $7. $7.17 I sold it. I know, isn't that crazy? I sold this stock yesterday at $7.17 a share. And look at it now in the pre-market, $2.94. And like I said, last night I bought it in the 250s. 253, I think, was the lowest I got last night. So keep your eye on this one. Keep your eye on RANI, which is up 2% this morning. Let's go look at some other ones. This one has been real radical lately. NERV. We made a boatload of money on this stock. Thank you to Brady Thompson for calling out NERV. That was a great call. Next. Oops, we got two of those. All right. SLNI has been a big mover lately. Slightly down this morning. So everything's a little bit on the red this morning. DVLT 218. Sold some of this at in the 250s, 254. 254 is where it was where I was selling it. I had 450 shares. I think I sold 300. I think I've got 149 shares left of that. But BYND 292 now. Let me move this over here. Now, I want to show you guys right here that in the overall market, there's something called the Fear and Greed Index. And this is where it is sitting right now, or was last night. Okay? So there's a lot of fear in the market right now, the Fear and Greed Index. That's not necessarily a good thing, folks. All right? That's not good. We need to see this get back over here where it has been in the past, right in this range. But right now, the Fear and Greed Index has a lot of fear out there, I guess. The world's uncertainty creates this fear. I want to also show you something else. When fear takes over, people move their money into safer areas. And right now, they're moving their money into money markets. This is money market funding. And we need to see this trend end, okay? We have got to see this constant increasing into money markets. And by the way, right here, during March and April, tariff time, tariff news. So this is what's been going on during April. See, right there. Independence Day. And look at all the money when the tariffs came in, jump over into the money markets. I'm just showing you this. And then after the tariff craze was over, we saw a little bit of, he said, oh, we're going to give China another month or two. Then that increased and people came back into the markets. Then, oh, more tariff worries, more tariff worries. Oh boy, they're piling in. Oh, no more tariff worries. We're going to work it out with China. Everything's good. All the money starts to leave the money markets back into the stock market. And then, oh shit, more tariff news. Tariffs, folks, tariffs. Oh, the terrible tariffs. So that's what's been going on. We need to see this change. It almost changed right here. Right here. But now we got more money moving into money markets. And we need this to stop, folks. Jeffrey's laughing. He says, a lot of fear, my friend. Yeah. Well, I know one thing's for sure. A lot of the Democrats are in fear right now. They're scared to death. I know they are. Their party's gone to shambles and they're losing constituents, losing funding. Funding by many of their biggest players is starting to get exposed for all of these gang-related. I call them gangs because these rioters in the streets of Oregon, and Seattle and California, they're basically thugs, gangsters, and they trashing businesses and running people out of their livelihoods and with no real care about the American society as a whole. They just are there paid to be there and destroy our cities. And there's going to be a hammer that's going to drop on that in a little bit. I believe, and I could be wrong, but I think that there's going to be some justice for the injustices of some of the richest people in the world. So good morning, everyone. Catfish Tyler. I got toothpaste on my shirt this morning, so. But one thing I want to show you is that this money market chart that I just showed you here, this money market chart, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't show you the most recent money movement. It's kind of outdated. It doesn't update. See, this is July and August, September. So this is not updated as of the latest data, but I'm going to update you to the latest data going on in this week. And during this past week, ladies and gentlemen, the New York Stock Exchange has seen an increase of money coming in yesterday by 18%. See that? And the NASDAQ, which is right below it, had an increase of 12.8%. Money flowing into the NASDAQ. All right? So over here are the three biggest players, if you will, the New York Stock Exchange, the NASDAQ, and then down here you've got an increase of 9.5%. So this is encouraging, okay? This means money's moving into the market, in case you didn't know that. And the website that I use to follow the money movement is right there, cboe.com. cboe.com is what I'm using. And if you go to cboe.com, hold on a second. I'm into equities market volume. It will load up and it'll say National Value Summary. When it loads up, it says National Value Summary. You can also do this. And if you look at that, 40.59% in the New York Stock Exchange. 29% in the 26% in the NASDAQ. So we're starting to see money flowing back into the market right now. I think the economy will be doing better if we see continued money flowing into our economy like that. Okay, if we keep seeing that. And the headlines are saying that Americans may get bigger tax refunds next year. That's what an economic study finds. Now, I don't know if you heard it or not, but we just had our president slap some sanctions on oil from Russia. He's letting Putin know that we don't want to extend this war anymore. So if you don't want to stop fighting, we're going to just put some handcuffs on your oil. And so we'll see how that gets responded to. A stock this morning that I've got my eye on is RANI. It is up this morning 2.47%, 2.227. And of course, I've got my eye on this one, which was just driven down a little bit ago to 281. And last night I got it at 253 a share. This stock, I got it at 253 a share last night. Some of you were with me and bought it at the same price. As a matter of fact, I'm sort of curious to find out here. So let me get to YouTube. Just give me 1 second here. SoFi stock earnings are about to skyrocket. Get over here, YouTube, view your channel. Now, one thing I'd like to ask you to do while we're streaming today and trading, come on over to my playlist that's on YouTube right there. Click on this playlist. Actually, I'll make this easier for you. Here's my playlist. I have 122 songs on YouTube, and I'll just share this with you. Okay. And we're going to share my playlist with you. Copy. There we go. Now we'll pause it. And we'll go over here and we'll put this on the stream. Give this a listen. Come check out my tunes here. Control V. All right. All my original tunes here. And I'll put the link up now. Boink. There we go. So now you guys have a link to my music. And or you can just look me up with my name Tyler and last name Self, SELPH. And you can stream my music while you learn how to trade. If you're curious about what type of music I do, which is very, very, very widespread genre, very wide. I mean, from, you wouldn't believe all the types of music I've done because I've done it with people from all over the world. And there used to be a website called Vandalism, and they were being run by the guy who owns Spotify. And Vandalism was a site where I met hundreds of incredible musicians that we worked together, sending files across the countries, across the pond. I've written songs with people in Australia. I've written songs with people in everywhere, Spain, Germany, Greenland, Brazil. I've done songs with people all over the world. And some of them are incredibly accomplished musicians, including a guy who I would highly recommend to you for going to get your original songs turned into fabulous songs, not just you and your acoustic guitar, but fabulous sounding songs. And he charges next to nothing compared to everyone else. Man, I've paid $2,000, $2,500 to get songs done. This guy will do a song for you for $500, people, and it'll sound incredible. You just heard, well, you haven't heard one this morning yet, but this guy can play the guitar like you wouldn't believe, and he plays the keyboards, and he plays the drums, and he plays the bass, and he plays it all, and he plays everything, and he'll make your song into just something mind-blowing. I promise you. And his name is Jamie. His last name is Laritz, Laritz. Go search for him on YouTube. Jamie Laritz. Listen to him. Put Jamie Laritz rock and roll guitar, I guess. Let's get over here. I'll search him right now. Jamie Laritz. And the name of his music studio, ladies and gentlemen, is Dog Ear Records, and he's in Fort Myers, Florida. Okay? And if you call him about your music, tell him for sure about me. Say, hey, Tyler told me about you. And he'll give you the deal that I'm telling you, $500 for a song. Now, this is the guy I'm talking about. Don't get me wrong. He can play country like unbelievably. And as a matter of fact, but I'm going to show you right now a song of his, Jamie Loritz. This video's had 2 point, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Let me just let you listen to this guy play the guitar, okay? Here he is right here, Jamie Loritz. And then we'll get into stocks, more stocks. But listen to this guy play the guitar, folks.
Red Bull Zero. Zero sugar, 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Here we go. That is not the name of his studio anymore, but that is his phone number, folks. So write that phone number down, and you can have this guy creating your music for you, and it will sound phenomenal when he's done. Here's just some of his work. He played in Nashville, Tennessee on Music Row for over 20 years, and he's played with some of the best musicians in the world. I mean, he has recorded for some of the best musicians, songs in the world. Here he is. I hope you enjoy it. This is Jamie Loritz, and he's the guy that does all my music. So you're listening to the guy that makes all my music for me. His name is Jamie Loritz. These are the musicians that he's connected to, and he makes all my music for me. All right, so that's the guy that does all my songs for me. When I send them to him in an acoustic version, he makes them into incredibly awesome productions. And so I just wanted to share. His name is Jamie Loritz. Even has a Guitar Hero, Jamie Loritz Guitar Hero, for all you Guitar Hero fans out there. And so if you check out my music that I just put a link up to, you'll be listening to him a lot because he's the one that does my songs that have all been studio. Well, not every one of them. I've done a lot in different studios. I recorded a lot of my music in a studio in Orlando, Sanford, actually, that's owned by Molly Hatchet, and that's King Snake Records. And if you're gonna contact Molly Hatchet at King Snake Records, make sure you tell them Tyler sent you. What you reeling in today? Well, I was showing some people my guitar player that is Jamie Loritz that does all my original music for me. And I'm reeling in BYND. Bought it last night, $2.53 a share. It was down 30% last night when I started buying it. $2.53 a share last night. And last night in the late after hours at midnight, the price was $3, and this morning in the pre-market it was $3. So this is my pick stock for the most beaten down stock to buy into now. It's BYND, and the price of it was $2.53 last night. Yesterday in the morning, I sold this stock at $7, $13, $7.14, $7.15, $7.16, $7.17. Last night, I sold this stock in the sevens. Yesterday morning in the pre-market, sold it in the sevens, folks, and it's now at 288. 288, folks, and I sold it in the sevens. And you know about the number 88. This is their favorite number to manipulate a number down to. 288, folks, from $7. I sold it. 717 was the highest I sold yesterday. So this is the one. Doc Airline says, I'm still green. Yeah, were you buying it? Oh, here's what I want to ask. I want to do a poll right now. Did you buy, here we go. Did you buy, BYND last night with me in the $2.55 range? That's what I want to know. Did you buy BYND last night with me in the 255 range? And I got to copy this because I'm about to ask it in the wrong form. Where's my poll? Start a poll. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. Here we go. Now we're going to put it in here. Paste. Yes. Did you buy BYND last night with me in the 255 range? That's what I want to know. Start poll. Doc Airline, my first average was 146. So there's my poll. Did anybody get to buy any of this last night with me in the after hours? And nobody says yes. All right, well, that's understandable. All right. Take a look this morning at several different stocks that are green. One of them that's starting to make a move is DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. DVLT up 2.8%. Rolando, hello there. Jay Shelton, morning. Vimobro, is he better than Sinister Gates? Have no idea. Alberto Haddad, good morning. NOK. All right. I take stocks. I take a look at all these stocks people call out. Alberto. Haddad. Okay. So let us focus in on, and let me refresh this page so I can see what kind of a delay we've got going on. And if you guys, we get contributions today on the channel of over $50, we'll stop all commercials. There'll be no more commercials on this channel. And let me refresh this page so I can see what kind of a delay we've got going on. And we mute it now. So it's looking pretty good. Any of you traded Veri a few weeks ago? Yes, we did. VERI. I'll look at that too. We've had several stocks called out this morning. Bam Bam 001. All right. So starting off with, we got called out yesterday, VRCA. Let's go see if VRCA would be a good buy. VRCA. And by the way, LAES, ladies and gentlemen, LAES up 8% this morning. Those of you that own LAES, and I know that there are some on my channel that own it, it's up 8% this morning. Just so you're aware of it. LAES. It's called Seal SQ is the name of the company. Now, I want to look at this stock. I warned people about this stock. Yesterday, it went up another 16%, but today down 1.24, so holding up very nicely. This could continue its run with only that much of a pullback after an 18% gain. Better watch this one, folks. GSIT. Now, I do want to look at this one here. VRCA. Someone called this out. Stack 'em High called this one out. And it went down 3%, so that was not making any move. Greg 0628 called out WDB, and I don't think I could find this stock. Nope, I couldn't, so I don't know what that means. Slot 2412S called out Poet, Poet. Let's go look at it. And it only dropped 1% yesterday. That's pretty good considering all the market crashing like it did. So it's made half of that back this morning in the pre-market. Okay. This morning, Rusty Prater mentioned Buru, which he thought might be ready to make a move. Let's look at Buru. Up 5% this morning, okay? All right. Up 24% yesterday and up 5% this morning. It's got some energy behind it, doesn't it? That looks pretty good. Thanks for calling that one out. Rusty Pratter's got his eye on Buru. I like it. I'm going to move this down here next to Beyond. Let's go see where Beyond is now. 288, the favorite number to collect. 288, folks, just sitting there, buying it up, man. They're swallowing it up. Last night, they wanted this stock so bad, they drove it down to 253. 253 in after hours last night, and I bought it. I was buying it. And I asked this morning in a poll, did you buy BYND last night with me in the 255 range? And 5% said yes. All right. That was a steal. The price had gone from $7 where we sold it in the morning all the way down to 253. When the stock is $7 and you're buying it at 253, your chances of loss are very diminished. I'll just say that. That's why my name is Catfish. I buy on the bottom, folks. I buy stocks when they're on the deepest depths. Wow, this thing just jumped to 327. Folks, look at it. BYND, folks. Something's going crazy. I've got sell orders up to $3.98 and $4. BYND, folks. Wow, I guess it's just catching up to 8 o'clock. But at 8 o'clock, things like that happen, folks, at 8 o'clock. Right at 8 o'clock. And now you guys see what I mean about being up and ready at 8 o'clock. You can see some massive, massive changes. Look at this thing. Yep, it just changed to 8 o'clock. That's why. Well, listen, there's no fear to buy this over $3. There's a lot of buyers that were just buying over $3. So there's no fear about it being below $3, really. There was a lot of it, a lot of over threes. I saw 306, 307. I even think I saw it hit 390. Dang, I got to log back in. Hold on, folks. Wow. BYND. Radical. You need more coffee. Hold on here. Let me get logged in here. Man, seeing that thing jump up over 3 like that. All right, I got to get a code sent to me, folks, because I got logged out. No, that's live action. Yeah, that's live action. That's live action. It's 8 o'clock live action is what it is, folks. And give me a second to put in this code I got sent to me, guys and gals. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. You know, while I was just gone just then, did you guys see a logo, the Catfish logo on your screen while I just stepped away for a moment? I guess I can look and see myself what happens. If you saw a Catfish logo. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it either. But one time when I hit I saw a Catfish logo up there. By the way, YYAI. YYAI is looking good, folks. YYAI. Yeah, BYND was a great buy last night in the 250s, that's for sure. I was really, really glad to be able to get it at that price last night because my dollar cost average was 354. So that was very good to be able to get it in the 250s. BYND. Last night, they triggered 30% stop losses on this stock. And that's when I bought it. Right when it started, when it triggered 20%, I bought some. And then when it triggered 30%, I sold some other stocks that I had and bought it when it was down to $2.53 a share. And it's about to go over $3 right now and on its way to possibly as high as $7 again today. Who knows? The thing was 717 yesterday morning where we sold it. I told everybody when it got over 713 to sell it. And so we sold it yesterday at 713, 714, 715, 716, 717. Look at it now. Bought it at 250s, 253 last night. Going over 3 and not going to look back, folks. Not going to look back. It's not going to look back. It's going over 3 and it won't look back. And there she goes. Right on up. Adios, amigos. Mira. Puedo vender está aquí por 3.50 o más. For all those of you that speak any Spanish, I just told you that soon you'll be able to sell this for $3.50 or more. Mira, loco. Aquí en Michigan. Mi amar, el gringo loco. El gringo loco. I'm known here as the crazy white person. The crazy white guy. In the Mexican community, in the Hispanic community, I should say. El Chivato. I can't ignore the 1.2 billion shares traded yesterday. This could be the next GameStop. Just could be. Yes, it could, Raymond. Shadowy whispers and your live stream gringo or else demonic snarls. Wow. Emberlin Wraithwood. That's wild. Adrian Rosario. Michigan. Michigan. El Gringo Loco in Michigan. Good morning, everybody. We're looking at the stock BYND, going to break. Once it got to 3, they always got to take it back to that 292, 293. It's a standard. Everybody knows it. Everybody should know it. Once it gets to 3, it's got to come back to 292, 293 every time. Then it'll go right on over 3, and you got to sell it at 306, 7, and 8, and then back down to 298, 297. Then you're going to see it go to 313. We're going to sell at 311, 12, 13, up to 320, and then back down to 288, where we'll buy it again. Oh, yeah, we're going to have some fun with this stock today. We going to have some fun. We gonna have some fun, fun, fun till Daddy takes the T-bird away. Well, I had about $2,000 last night to buy with, but in the after hours, they ran this stock down to 253, and I've only got now 397 cash left to buy with, unless I start selling something. But YYAI, ladies and gentlemen, let's go look at that this morning. YYAI stock. And I see that it is down 17% this morning, but look at it yesterday. YYAI, look at that. 133% up yesterday, YYAI. And today a 16% pullback. All right. Might be a good idea to keep an eye on this one, folks. Now we're going to look at another stock that was called out this morning. NOK. NOK. Called out this morning. NOK was called out by Alberto Haddad. All right. Nokia. Nokia up 7% this morning. Nice. Q3 earnings snapshot 3 hours ago. Nokia CEO compares AI surge to 1990s internet boom, but plays down bubble fears. 2 hours ago, Nokia posts profit beat as AI cloud demand boosts optical sales. All right. Nokia up 7% on good news. All right, so BYND is about to go over $3, and it won't be looking back this time, folks. So my say is buy this right here. It's not going to go. It's not going to stop at 3 and go back down to 292, folks. It's not going to stop at 3 and go back down to 292. But the 3 to 292 or any number, 4 to 392 or $5 to and it always has to be done the first time. When it gets to that solid dollar mark, it always has to come back to 92, 93, or even 88. And then it goes over. Then it pushes over. And so now it's going to push over right now. You're going to see this push over $3. No reason for anybody to try to hold it back once they've accumulated all they can at 288, right? Why should they try to hold it back now? They got all they could at 288 and 253 last night. Who's going to hold it back now? The ones that bought it at 253 right now are buying it now at 296 to push it over 3. That's right. All the people last night who had it down 30% in the after hours where I bought it, they're now going to buy it here and push it over $3 because they bought it at 253. They're going to push it over 3. Watch. They'll just keep buying it here and push it right over $3. And some of them own the stock in the 7s and the 6s and the 5s. So they're incentivized to buy more here in dollar cost average, folks. It's as simple as that. Yesterday, the price hit 717 and we sold there. We sold it. Some of us did. Sold at 713, 714, 715, 716, sold 717. And the reason we did is because those numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet, which is right here. And it says right up here, sell the 16, the 17, the 18, the 19. And look at that. It says sell in the 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And if you do, it says then you can buy back as low as down to 78 cents, 89. Hell with that. This thing dropped down $5 almost. $4.50 lower after those numbers were sold. So that's why I sold yesterday morning at these numbers right here. And I told everyone else to sell there at 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I told you to sell there. And there she goes over 3, just like I told you she would do. And it will not pull back down. The only thing you're going to see now is 297. You will not see 292 or 3 again. 297 will be it. And then it'll go right on over 3. Right on over 3. This pullback will only be to 297. Then it'll go over 3. The last pullback was to 292, which they always do, sometimes 288. But now it's going over, folks. The only pullback to here would be 297 if they can even get that. And there he goes. 376, folks. I just sold if that I've got orders that high. 376. Did you see that spike? 376, folks. Did you see that? I got to come over here. I want to do something here. BYND. Wow. Look at that, folks. Look at that craziness at 8 o'clock. That price right there, folks, is $359. And this price is $376. $376, folks. I got sell orders in up that high. I've got sell orders up into the 4s even. So now I want to go over here to my positions. I want to see if I'm still holding as many BYND now. I'm still holding all of them. 567 shares. So I didn't sell even though I've got orders in. Trade order status. Let me check something out here. Get out of my face. All status open. Well, this is interesting. I've only got RANIDVLT sell order still open. Hold on. Filled. Wow. Huh. Maybe it's my other account that I had them all in on the sales. Well, at any rate, BYND 298. There's the 297. I told you. The only thing they'll take it down to this time will be 297, I said. That's it. And then it's going to go over 3. I told you that would be it. 297. And there she goes. And it's going to go over 3, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You're not going to see it stay under 3. You'll just sit here and let them accumulate it as much as they can until they've got it, and then they say, okay, let's let it go. We got our fill. Let's let it go now. BYND, ladies and gentlemen. The stock that was at $7.17. Right now, you're getting over a 60% discount if you bought it last night at $2.53 with me. I bought it when it was down 30% last night in after hours. And I guess I should have put a posting on YouTube to let everybody know. All right, so here it goes, folks. Watch it go over $3 in the next minute. It's going over $3 within the next minute, and it will not look back. You'll never see 292 again. You're not going to see 292 or 297 ever again on this stock, most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I want to look another stock over that someone called out, VERI. And NOK is still up, looking good, up 5%, but 588 is usually a good buy number if they dropped it down to that. Let's look at VERI. VERI. Ah, crap. Hold on. VERI. I'm still not getting it right. There it is. And it too up 3% this morning, VERI. All right. Let's look at my favorite stock this morning, SoFi. Oh, look, Savannah, it's down 13 cents. Holding it down 13 cents. Nice. BYND, just waiting on it to bust over $3 on its way to 7 again, right? Wendy, good morning. Jay Shelton, you're right. BYND is a part of the MIM ETF as well. You're correct. That is correct. Thank you for pointing that out. And it is getting ready to go on its way, baby. It's going to blow over 3. I told you the first time it hit 3, it would come back to 292, 293, and it did. And then I told you the second time it hits 3, it'll only pull back to 297, and it did. And that was it. 297 was it. And now it's going to go over 3. Right on over 3. It's going to go over, I said, within the next minute. And I missed it. It hasn't gone over yet, but it will. It will. There are not endless numbers of shares at the same price, folks. That never works. There are not infinite number of shares at the same price. That never, ever happens. It's not infinite, folks, and it won't be. It can't be. That's not how the market works. There are not an infinite number of shares below $3. There's only so many, and then they all get bought up, and then there's no more below 3. It's as simple as that, folks. There is not an infinite number of shares here. Sooner or later, they'll all be bought up, and the price will run. And as I called out earlier, this was as low as they would take it again, 297. They wouldn't be able to get it below that number anymore. Or not that they wouldn't be able to. They can, obviously. They already had it down to 253 last night, for gosh sakes. But so they can make it do whatever they want. But right now, all they want to do is get some from 297, and they want to cash it away at 297. And then they'll take it up to 3 and beyond, and it will go there. I still state my case and believe we will not see 292 or 3 again today. Even if it is at 295 now, I just don't believe it'll go back down to 292 again. Now, the ones that are market makers are trying to scare people out would love to get it down to below 292, because then that could strike some real fear, that it might go to 288 or fall even further. But right now, it's holding up firm, folks. Holding up firmly. And all I want to see is this thing hold here at 295, and I'll be good, because the last low was 292. And there we go. NVIDIA Queen Nancy Pelosi. Michael Schultz. 297 now again. Nice. Well, that's it, folks. We got the first low this morning. Well, first of all, we got a low last night on this stock of 253 in after hours. Then we saw a low this morning of 292. Now we see a new low of 295. And that's all you can ask for, folks. Continued higher lows is all you really want. And so we saw a low last night, 253, then a low this morning of 292, and now the low, 295. And that's fantastic. It just keeps getting more and more support at a higher level each time they try to run it down. And that's all you want to see, ladies and gentlemen, is continued higher lows. And eventually, they work themselves out to the higher number because there just are no more shares there. And each time, by the way, that they try to push it to that low again, you saw how fast that was just bought up when they took it down to 295. I mean, that thing was just bought right up. As soon as it got to 295, there were tons of buyers there. There's no fear here. There's no fear. There's a zero element of fear in my belief because the price was $7. And there's a lot of people that still own this stock in the 6s and the 5s that are hoping it comes back up. So now that it's down below 3 and they see it go down to 292 once and they bought it there, then they see the next time it goes down to 295 and holds, they buy it there. And then they say, all right, now it's at 297. So they buy a little more there and dollar cost average as it rises. All the people that bought yesterday in the 4s and the 5s and the 6s, they're buying now. They're dollar cost averaging. Yeah, there are a ton of bag holders at those levels. Yes. And so those people are incentivized to right now, if they see it start to make a move back up over 3, then they're incentivized to, hey, man, it just broke 3. Let's buy it again. And it'll be the second time that it broke over $3. And for those of you that don't know, last night, I bought this stock and several others did because I said in my question on 46 people who've answered it so far, did you buy last night with me BYND in the 255 range? And 13% of my viewers said yes, they did. So congratulations to you. That's nice and smart. That's buying the bottom, people. That's buying the bottom. Buying at the bottom, folks. And now we see them try to achieve, and even, again, still a higher low this morning already. We've seen 292 this morning. We've seen 292. Now they try to press it down even further. See if they can equal this morning's low. There it is. This is the low of this morning, 292. And like I said, they'd love to be able to do this because they can incite a little bit more fear. But thank goodness for you, I'm here to let you know that this stock last night was at $2.50 a share, $2.53 a share. So you're not going to be scared when you know that last night the price was 30 cents lower than where it is now. Right? Where's the fear now? Last night, the price was down 30%, folks. BYND was down 30% last night. Now it's down 20%. Whoop-de-doo, it was down 30% last night where we bought it. And believe me, there's a lot of people watching this action. A lot of people watching this. A lot of eyes are on this. Inverse head and shoulders. And I told you they'd really like to get it to break down below 292 because they could really try to get some fear. And also, what are they shooting for 20% stop losses? Last night, they got 30% stop losses. Nobody's going to have any more. They've already sold out when it was 30% down. So this is pointless, in my opinion. This is a waste of money. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. Watching it closely. And I like it here, so I'm going to buy it. BYND. Going to come in right now. And I'm going to buy some shares right now. Do a little nibbling here. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Try for 284. Review order and place it. Yep, I'm aware of what I'm doing. And go to order status. And let's see what we filled at. We just filled at 283.95. That's a nice number. And I'm going to repeat that order, duplicate. Now I'm going to raise it. Oh, I got to go to 286 now. Review order and place it. Place that order quickly. It's going to keep rising. I just got 284.95. Go again, duplicate order. As long as it's rising, I'm buying it. And now the price is, they're showing me 287, so I'll go 288, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 286.99. So, folks, I think that was the bottom. 283, 284, 286. You decide. It's your decision. It's your decision. I'm going to repeat this order. Duplicate it. Review order. Raise this to 288. Where is it now? They're not even showing me the price. I'll go up to 290. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 286.99 again. Nice. Nice. Duplicate the order. I'm going to buy these at 288, folks, and I'm going to sell them at 320, okay? I'm going to sell them at 320, some of them, today. I'm going to buy them at the 88. I'm going to sell it at 20. And I just bought 288.97, folks. So there's your orders. 283, 284, 286, 286, 288. Just waiting for it to go back over 3 now. And let's go in 292, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 289.99. Folks, we're leaving the 280s now. We're out of the 280s. Goodbye. Adios to the 280s. And now we're filling at 296. I'll put in 295. Place order. And I just filled at 289.99. And ladies and gentlemen, we are about to break. This stock is probably going to go over 3 again today. And I think I'll be able to sell it at 320 a share. Now, I could be wrong. I make no guarantees. I'm going to review this order here and place it again. I make no guarantees, folks. I make no guarantees. And I just filled at 290.99. Just filled at 290.99, folks. Oh, nice. 283, 84, 86, 86, 89, 89, 88, and then 290. All right. Oh, those are some good buys. BYND. Those were some good buys right there, folks. Look where she is now. Back to 292. On her way to 3 and beyond. Nice buys right there. I hope that some of you bought in with me there. Very nice. Well, folks, my coffee's run out almost. I've got sell orders in at 330, 331, 333, 338, 340, 344. I've got sell orders at 347, 48, 49, and 350. I've got sell orders at 354, 55. I've got sell orders at 363, 64, 65, and 66. Those are my target prices. But the first target I've got is going to be 320. I'm going to sell at 318, 19, and 20, and I'm going to buy back at 297 afterwards, or 288. After we get to 320, they're going to pull it back down to 288 to 297 range. But because we got to sell at 320, folks. You know that. 317, 18, 19, 20. We'll be selling shares there, and then they'll pull it back to $3 a range, 297. You'll see. You'll get to watch it today transpire. And now I'm going to say, like I said, I'm going to try and get some coffee in me. And so I'm going to go refresh my coffee. And while I do, I'll play a little bit of my music that's online. And I hope you like this song that I'm going to play right now called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
My mom was diagnosed.
All right. So I will be right back after this brief break.
I knew right from the start that you would break right to whet my appetite. You just love to.
All right, hold on. Hold on, folks. I'm going to have to call this guy before I go. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
You've reached David Sunday. Please leave a message, and I will return your call soon.
At the tone, please record your message.
Alexa, terminate. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Morning, brother.
Hey, good morning. What's going on?
Hey, I just wanted to, we're not on live, right?
Yes, you are. Yes, I'm broadcast. I start every morning at 6:47 in the morning.
All right. Well, good job.
Sorry,
Go Catfish.
but I got your message about Lynn. I'm very happy to hear that.
Yep. We're doing well.
Good.
I just, anyway, I thought you went to go get a cup of coffee, so I just wanted to ask you something. But,
Oh, yeah. But I'm streaming on my phone. So when I go get a cup of coffee, my phone is still pointed at the screen, and I'm upstairs without my phone. So, but I can give you a call here in a little while. If you want, I'll try to move Alexa upstairs. I'll take a break and move Alexa upstairs if you need to talk to me.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Anytime.
Okay. All right.
All right, brother.
All right.
Love you. Take care.
Love you. Bye. All right. Look at this thing, 294 now. Sweet. All right, folks, like I said, I'm going to play you this song. It's called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell, and I'll be right back after this message. I hope you enjoyed this song. It's one of my 122 songs on YouTube.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart. You tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight. Had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys. You think are just toys. They fall in love with you. And here's what you do. Simply write a note. And here's what you wrote. Between their fragile worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed. And when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Alligator, goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got the soup by you. You had your body close, or I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, and then you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but knew I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. All I know was to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you made me try, but I'm so glad you did.
yeah. So this is a song you're listening to right here. All right. So this is a song that I have many of, and it's on my playlist. If you look up in the chat, you'll find a link to my playlist. I'll copy it right here, and I'll put it right into the stream. So you guys, if you want to, you can listen to all my songs by clicking on this right here. Click this to check out all my tunes. All right. Click this to check out all my tunes. And we will now go over to the end and click Control V. And enjoy yourself. I think you'll really find this interesting. How come it didn't do Control V? How come it didn't paste? Paste. There it is. Boom. And let's see if it works. Yes, it does. The link works. All right. So there's the songs, and this one's called Beatles in My Beetle. And so that's good to see that the link works. If you guys want to check out all my songs, come on over. Stream my music while I teach you how to day trade. And this morning we're looking at a stock, BYND, that just saw a low a little bit ago of, well, I was buying it. I just got through buying some at 284, 286, 288. And last night I was buying it at 253 yesterday in the after hours, 253. And today's low, 282 or so on BYND, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right there. You can see it catching up in real time. This is 8:35 in the morning. This is it catching up in real time. 288 buy, sell 320, folks. Those are the rules. Buy 288, sell 320. That's the rule I go by. Buy the 88, sell the 20. You'll be able to do that later today. Buy the 88 and you'll be able to sell the 20, 320. Chances are. Now, I make no guarantees on this channel. Brunette or Die, good morning. Doc Airlines and eat bacon and eat pork chops. Actually, that is not good to recommend that. Pork is very high in alkalinity. It raises your alkalinity. You do not want to eat a lot of pork. All right, I know it's the other white meat, but ask Gary Inwards and he'll let you know. Avoid pork. It gives you a chance of cancer. Cancer likes that environment. That I believe it's alkalinity and acidity. Acidic. Pork is very acidic. So be careful about what you tell people to do on this channel because Gary Inwards would highly disagree with that comment, I'm sure, if he were here. And I also bought some Buru here for a swing. Yep. Doc Airline, damn, pork bad for prostate too. Ruth C, yes. Acidic, right. Work with nature. Yep. Ron Lebinsky, beyond pork. All right. Are they going to give me another buy of this Beyond Meat at 282 this morning? Somebody's really trying to keep the clamps on this thing, folks. I mean, someone's trying to really keep the clamps on this. This, just to show you what I'm talking about, let me show you something. I'll show you how desperate they are to keep this thing. Someone is to keep it under $3. I don't know why. But you guys aren't gonna believe this. Okay, get ready for this, folks. This is going to be very fast. This is last night after I bought Beyond in the 253 range. This is last night at 9:40 p.m. And I'm going to go very fast here, folks. This is at 9:40 p.m. on this stock, BYND, last night. 9:40 p.m. Now, 9:53. 9:53 in a few seconds. 9:54. 9:54 in a few seconds. 9:55 last night. 9:56 last night. 9:57 last night. 9:57 in a few seconds last night. This is last night, folks. 3:14 last night at 9:57 p.m. I just want you guys to be aware of what was going on. People were buying this stock up last night when it was down 30% at the low. It was down 30% last night and 18%. Some of the people bought with me last night. I did a poll this morning. It says, did you buy Beyond with me last night? I was live streaming until 8 o'clock last night, and I said, did you buy Beyond with me last night in the 255 range? 15% of my viewers said yes, they did. So this is last night. You guys were probably elated if you were following this at 10 o'clock last night. And then look how aggressively this thing was like, wait a minute, we got to put the brakes on this sucker. It's getting out of control. So watch how aggressively it was then attacked. Now, I don't know who's responsible for this, but just look at this. This is last night, 9:50 p.m. Now we're at 10 o'clock. It's at 311 a share. We're at 1006, 308, 310, 307, 311. 311. This is last night at 10:10 p.m. 314 I saw there. Oh my God, it was about to break loose on them. And they knew it. They knew when it broke over. They knew when it broke over 213 that they needed to call in the big choppers. I'm telling you, folks, last night, they knew when this thing broke over and hit 313 that they need to get their people back in and start selling. Okay? This was last night at 10:11 p.m. When it broke their resistance of 313, they put a halt on it. Whoever they are, they wanted to halt this there. And watch this, 314, 313, 311, 310, 308, 310, 308, 310, 308. So 314 to go accumulate some at 308, then 312, then 310, 309. Time now is 10:19 p.m. 10:19 p.m., folks. Watch what happens. Time now is 10:23 p.m. Time now is 10:24 p.m. Time is 10:25 p.m. Time is 10:27. Time is 10:30. Time is 10:30. Look how resilient it was at $3. I felt good about that. Time is 10:30 still. This is all during 10:31 now is the time. 10:31, 10:32, 10:33. Now it's 10:34. Holding at $3 last night. BYND. Look at all this. Hold now back to 303 a share at 10:38. Then down to $3. Why is it every time? It was already at 314 and dropped to 3. Why would they stop it now at 303 and pull it back? If it was at 314, then 305, 303. This is at 10:40 p.m. 10:40 p.m. I'm going to go faster forward now. Fast forward. 10:46 p.m. Oh my God, it's back to 310 at 10:46. This is BYND last night. Yep, 310 again. It's starting to run. Shit, it's going to go on up, right? 10:46 p.m., 310, 311. Oh, shit, then I made my thumbnail. Then here, 11 o'clock at night. It's 306. 11:01, 305, 306, 305, 306, 305, 306, 305, 306, 307, 308, 307. Now the time is 11:12 p.m., 309, 310. Oh, shit. It's 11:15, and all of us that bought at $2.53 a share, we're feeling real good last night at 11 o'clock if you were up with me. And then it kept rising, 309, 307. Oh, shit. Now it's 11:17 p.m., 306, 305, 306, 305. Now it's 11:22 p.m. Now it's 11:24, 3 o'clock, 3 at 11:24 p.m., $3, 304. Look how fast it jumped off 3 at 11:25 in 1 minute from 3 to 304. Then back to 301 at 11:25, 304. So there's a gap between 301 bid and 304 ask. Last night, folks, at 11:23, 303, 301, 302, 301, 303. Last night, now we're at 11:30 last night, folks, and Catfish is still tracking this son of a gun. 11:30. 304, 303, 302, 304, 11:33 p.m. Now 11:36 p.m. $3 up $2.99. It broke below the $3 to $2.99 at 11:41 p.m. last night, folks, and Catfish was watching it for you. Yeah, my question is, how many halts will it have today? Yeah. Yep. 301 last night at 11:41. $3 at 11:41. 301. 11:42. 302. And I felt good. And it was getting late, folks. And I knew I needed to get up at 6 o'clock. So I was like, oh, shit, this stock. And now it's 302 at 11:54. 301. Now it's 11:47 p.m. 11:51. 11:52. 301. It's holding up over $3, and I wanted to make sure it did. Oh my God, it's 11:52. It broke below 3. Then it's 11:53, 11:54, back over 3. I feel good. I'm like, okay, it's holding over 3, good. And it was 11:56 p.m., 301. Then 11:57. Now we're almost midnight, folks. $3 at 11:57 p.m. 301, $3, $2.99. It's 11:59 p.m., folks, and it's at $3. Now it is 12 midnight, and it was at $2.99. And I went, of course. All right? It's midnight, $2.99. Am I going to stay and see if it continues to fall for you people? Yes, I am. So I stayed up, and at 12 o'clock and 21 seconds, it was $3, and I went, yay, and then I went, oh, At 12 o'clock and 33 seconds, 299, I went boo. Then I went yay. And then I went boo. It's 12:01. Is it going to hold or is it going to break and fall? It's 12:01 and 48 seconds. It's holding up. It's 12:02. It hits 299. $3. 299, 12:02 and 48. $3. Will it hold? Can it hold? That's the question. Oh, shit. 298, I said. That's the lowest I've seen. It's probably going to fall now, right? Right? That's what I thought. I said, now we're going to 288 for sure. After I saw it break below 299 and go to 298, I thought for sure, now we're going to go to 288. So I watched a little longer, and it went to 299 at 12:03. And at 12:04, hell, it was back to $3. Then down to 299 at 12:05, then $3 at 12:06, then 299 at 12:06, then 299 at 12:08. And I'm still up, folks, at midnight, 12:08, clicking pictures of this thing because I wanted to make sure it would hold over 3 or at least not really, really tumble. So at 12:08, it hit 3 again. And then at 12:11, it was at 3:01. And I said to myself, good, it's at 3:01 at 12:12. 12:12 p.m. last night, or I should say a.m. And then I saw it hit at 12:13:03, 3:01, and then 12:13 and 24 seconds at 3:03. And I realized right then, and I hope you guys could have seen all that. I guess I wasn't really paying attention, and I need to pay attention to my stream and make sure that you guys are seeing everything. But all those numbers I just told you. So last night at 12:13, Catfish went to bed. But I wanted you to know, and I felt good because I saw that it had hit that 298, and then I saw it back to 303 last night. So I went to bed feeling pretty good about this stock. And I bought it last night at 253. And just as I thought, they now have, once it got to that 298, I thought they'd take it to 288, and that's where it is this morning in the pre-market. The number I thought that they would take it to, 288. And but last night, folks, it was 253, just so you know. Just so you know. Someone just mentioned SoFi. Oh, yeah. SoFi is going to be $33. It's $6 up from now on earnings day, folks. Maybe higher. Maybe higher. And one thing I want to look at right now on SoFi is institutional ownership. Let's go see what's going on lately. Because I'm expecting to see a whole bunch of new data. All these big buys, huge buys, have not shown up yet on Fintel. And look at that. We're at 1,097, record high. Nice. And look at this over the most recent quarter. Change of percentage in the average portfolio of the longs is up 30%, folks. They know what's coming on earnings day. They don't believe Timothy Schwitzer. I can tell you that right now. They don't believe him. Let's go down here. And they're still increasing their portfolios by large percentages. Look over here. Increased by 182% of their value. Increased 44%, 60%, 44%, 134%. What is this? Increase their portfolio value 104,000%. Holy crap. Who the heck is that? San Luis Wealth Advisors. San Luis. Está mucho bueno, mucho, mucho bueno, mucho. Muy bien. 57,000 shares, a new position, folks, up 104,000% value increase. Mega buy. Mega buy. Man, oh man, oh man. They're not messing around. These institutions, look at this one here. They increased their portfolio by 1,350% on SoFi, 45%, 43%. Folks, like I said, follow the money. Michelle Taylor, I'll look at it right now. Let's see it next. Oops, I'm sorry. My typing is not good. Well, I got it dark in here, so I can't really see. We've got Michelle calling out SCNX. Let's go have a look at it. I don't remember that name, Taylor. But you're related to my stepfather, who is last name Taylor. No, I'm kidding. He's related to someone with the last name Taylor. All right, so we do not buy stocks like this up this much. And I'll explain why. Okay? And before I go too far into the details of this, let's go see how many shares are available for trading on this stock. This is how I check out stocks. All right, so you guys might want to just get out your camera and record what I'm about to show you, because this is what I do before I buy a stock. So the first thing I do is come over here, and I'm looking at how many shares outstanding there are. And I see there's only 24 million shares, okay? There's only 24 million shares. Keep that in mind. And the float is only 11 million shares, okay? Now, this is the reason that this stock can move up so greatly, because it has very, very few shares outstanding. Very few shares outstanding, 24 million. So when the volume gets up above that, well, the shares are all gone, right? Everybody buys in and all those shares are all gone. And then there's no more shares there, right? And then nobody's selling because they expect it to go higher. But crazily enough, those shares can be sold 8 or 10 times over during the day, changing hands. And the volume, even though there's only 24 million, can trade over 100 million shares, 200 million, 300 million. And the price can get very, very crazy under these conditions. And I don't buy stocks under these conditions. I buy them the following day. So I will buy this stock tomorrow morning at about 9:45 in the morning. And I appreciate you calling it out. It's a great call out. But my name is Catfish because I buy on the bottom. I do not buy because the chances of a stock that's up 56% going much higher are slim compared to the chances of it going lower. Okay? It's just you're playing the odds here. You're playing your odds. When you're day trading, you're playing odds here. What are the odds of this going up another 40%? Very, very unlikely, but not to say that it won't or can't, but they are unlikely. Now, that's one reason why I wouldn't get it here. I'll buy it tomorrow when they fleece it out in the morning. All stocks that have massive volume with a lot of new buyers, retail buyers coming in, the following morning, they'll bash it down 99 times out of 100, they'll try and fleece it out and scare out people. All the newbies will see the price falling 10%, 12, 15, 20. Oh, shit. And then they'll start selling and they'll create more to sell and more to sell. And then it's down 40%. Listen, I'm not kidding you, folks. So tomorrow is the play on this stock, not today. If you want to get some here, buy it at 82, but you better dang sure sell it at 87 and 88, folks. You better be selling this at 86, 87, 88. Because it'll fall from there back to 67, 66. Sell the 86, 87, 88 is what I'll tell you about that one if you own it, Michelle, okay? Sell it at 86, 87, 88, some of it. Sell what you've got in it there. Sell what you've got in it there, 86, 87, 88. Let's go look at this thing already. Hold on. SCNX. Okay. Now, the reason I like it here is because it's been dropped right now from 97 cents this morning. And by the way, just so you're aware of it, I have this little buy-sell sheet. I'll show it to you now. I live by this sheet, ladies and gentlemen. I live by this sheet. And I want you to see right down at the bottom, as the price is rising, it says sell 97. Sell 97. You should also sell 92 and 93, and the next number is 97. Sometimes I start selling at 96 even, but 97, 98, 90, sell, sell, sell. So that stock this morning, my rules applied, and just so you know, everybody, this is the stocks that we've been trading this week, people on this channel, and we've been doing very well. You can see on DVLT, we made 25% on the second. Pally, we made 30% on the second. RR, we made 30% on the third. ACHR, we made 20% on. And this is the price that it was the previous day at the close, and this is the price it went to for the high. Each of these is the previous day's close and the next day's high. So previous day close there, next day high there. Previous close, next day high. So these are the stocks this week, in case you want to keep your eye on hot stocks that are really moving. These are some of them, okay? And during the 7th, 8th, 9th, the 13th, great gains. Look at that, Buru. And by the way, Buru's on the move again this morning. Keep your eye on it because, as you can see, it can make big moves. It can make big moves in one day. So watch it. It's up about, last I looked, about 5 or 6% this morning, and it was brought to my attention by Rusty Prater. All right, thanks, Rusty. But these are the stocks we've been investing in this week, and these are the percentage gains we've had. Now we take hits sometimes, folks. We don't always hit a home run. We don't always hit a home run. We take hits sometimes, you know, when you're getting these kinds of returns here, and this is just this year. If you go back to last year, look at some of the returns we had last year in July and in August. Look at the returns that we had on these stocks. Back here in July 24th, look at some of the returns we had last year during July and August. Look at that. In one day on August the 1st, we made 100% on Wint, 172 on this one, and 100% on Lumen. In one day, folks, 3 stocks that all went up that much. Aribo Tadgata, why is there 2 times % on some? Typo? Yes, it'd just be a typo. But anyway, this is last year. Man, we were kicking ass. Oh my gosh, during July, August, September, we were making, look at this, look at these gains here in August. the 22nd last year on GDC, 100% profit. On JBDI, 108%. On the 24th on SEEL, 100%. And then we had on LASE here, we're going now. I mean, folks, some incredible percentage gains. And now this is I started tracking again this year. And this is where we are during the month of October. These are the stocks we've been trading during the month of October. And these are the gains. And we don't just gamble. It's not gambling, folks. We use a lot of data, and including this I'm going to show right now, SCNX. Now, I want you to know something. This is very, very good. If they can get this thing over $1, I'll be very happy to see that because they need to do it. But here's the main thing you need to understand about this stock. Listen to me. If they don't get it over $1, they will do a reverse split today to get it over $1 for compliance. So be very careful about that aspect of it. And I would have just sold. By the way, I want you to see again on my buy-sell sheet, look at these numbers right here, and they tell you to sell 92 and 93 and put in orders at 97, 98, 99, and $2. Or in this case, I don't know. Yeah, it would be at the 99. I'm telling you, the numbers I would have just sold is 92 and 93. And the buyback usually is 77 cents to 83 cents after you sell the 92 and 93. You can always get 88 from a 92 and 93, almost always. If you sell the 92 and 93, you can get an 88 buyback, almost 90 times out of 100. If you sell the 92 and 93, you can get the 88 buyback. You can watch and see that I know what I'm talking about here, folks, and verify it. And now that if it goes on over 93, don't even worry about 94. That won't stop there. It won't stop at 95. 96, start selling. 97, sell. 98, sell. 99, sell, please. So here it goes. It's going to break over 93 now. And in the next, see, 96. I told you, 94 and 95, forget about it. The next number from 93, bam, 96. So you just sold there. Now you're going to sell 97, 98, and 99. And put your buy order in at 88 cents right now. And put one in at 83 and 84, please. Put buy orders in right now at 83 and 84 cents. Yep. Sell right there. Sell it. Put in your buy order at 92 now. When it gets to $1, they're going to bring it back to a minimum of 93 cents. When it gets to $1, it'll come back down to a minimum of 93 cents. You can even put your buy order in now at 88. I would put one in at 88 and 89. There it is. You're going to get buybacks at 88, 89, and maybe even 91. Might put an order in there. But listen, I'm serious, folks. When this thing does finally hit $1, don't be surprised at all to see it pull back to at least 93 or 94 cents, okay? When it hits $1. And as I said, I would have already sold at 92 and 93 and have orders in at 86, 87, 88, even as low as 83, because it's about to hit it right now. It's going to drop to it right now. Down. Tumbling tumbleweed, oh, we're tumbling down. You can just watch it, folks. I bought RKLB at 428. Trimmed at 71. Nice. 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 B, very nice. Brady Thompson, SCNX, easy money. Yeah, it's easy money, and it's going to be easy to day trade this thing with very predictable number runs. You'll see as I call it out. And I'm going to day trade this. Now, let me get on my Thinkorswim. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the chart on SCNX right now. And as I told you, a great place to buy on that little dip right there. Very good spot to buy that. If you ever see a chart formation like this and you see them pull it down to the 50, that's a great place to buy. They even took it down below it. They tried to scare people out of it. Here's the pinch down. They're going to try and take it down to meet the 50-day rising line. They're going to try to pinch this down to about right here. So your next buy should be around 88 cents, folks. 88 cents. 88. Oh, gosh. Like I said, it was at 93, so an 88 is almost inevitable. Now I want to look at my stock BYND. Come on, BYND. Oh, I don't have the D on there. That's the problem. There we go. Ah, yes. Gosh, they got it off the bottom. Look at that. They took it off the bottom this morning. How do you like that? Scraped it off the bottom, and there she goes, folks. BYND. Adios, amigos. Goodbye, BYND stock. Look at that buy-in right there. Okay, we've had enough of the nut sack. Nut sack ended right there. BYND, ladies and gentlemen. Last night, they drove it down to 253. And today's low, only 274. I'm guessing maybe 268. Looks like last night's low was 253, and today, 268. 13-cent higher. 13-cent higher low this morning than last night. And by the way, I asked in my question down here, did you buy BYND last night with me in the 255 range? And out of 106 votes, 14% of my viewers did buy with me last night. Nice. And now you can see it's about to break over the 50-day moving average. BYND, sayonara, baby. And nothing the shorts could love more than to taper it out on the 50-day moving average at 88 cents. Nothing they could love more than to hold this at 88 for a while on the 50-day moving average and accumulate it at 88, at the 388, folks, or 288. They love that. They'll accumulate on that 50-day for as long as they can until it goes right on up. But they'll hold it sideways at 288 as long as they can do it. It'll probably be about 10 minutes, folks. It's going to be about 10 minutes that they're going to hold it here along this price, 284. And they love that number too, but they also really love the 288. And watch this thing now. Watch the 5-day break over this 50-day moving average. If it does, you need to buy it right now, folks. There it goes. There it goes. And so I'm going to buy some more of this right now. Please hold. I'm going to get over on my account and buy it right now. Beyond Meat. I'm going to buy it now. Duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to put it in at 292, 291. I'm going to buy right now. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to put this in and place it. And I just filled at 288.98. 288.98 I got. I didn't get the 288, folks. Dang. Well, listen, Buy the 288, sell the 320, folks. Buy the 288, sell the 320. Buy the 288, sell the 320. Now, I want to show you guys something here. BYND is the stock we're looking at this morning. I want to show you on my trading history. BYND. Look at these sells I had yesterday on this stock. Filled at 672, 712. Selling, folks. I sold the shares, BYND, yesterday at 712, 718, 719, because all those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 18, 19, 20, those are on my buy-sell sheet. So yesterday I sold this stock at 712, 718, 719, and then buying back last night, believe it or not, at $2.53 a share. It's insane. I got some this morning at $2.88 now, but last night I bought back at $2.53 a share. I wonder if they'll show up here. Hold on. But man, look at that. Selling 712, 718, 719. You got to get out those numbers, folks. It's weird. I don't understand why I don't see my buys of last night. They might have been on the other account. But last night I bought shares of this stock at $2.53 a share, BYND, folks. And right now, screw it, it's gone, man. It's going to go back over $3. There was too many buyers last night over $3 as well. It stayed very well over $3 last night, even under pressure. When they ran it down to $2.53, it got back over $3 last night. And they really tried. Somebody wanted in on this. Gary Bullock, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning to you. Fatigue Days Outdoors, good morning, Catfish. Yes. B, 30,000 shares, still have 20,000 in. Had to sell. Market is not good. Bought RKLB at 428 and trimmed at 71. Brady Thompson says SCNX is easy money. I would encourage you to be very cautious with it. If SCNX does not get over $1, watch out. And look, I just told you guys where to sell it, and you could buy it back, and I was right. I was right. You should sell the 92 and 93. And there's the 88 buyback, even lower, 86. See? Totally called that. I totally called that. I just told you. Michelle Taylor, I hope you just took my advice. I'm gonna ask right now. Michelle. Oh, I got my caps lock button on. Did you sell in the 0.92 price range? Like I suggested? Question mark. Enter. That's to you, Michelle. Did you sell in the 92-cent range like I suggested? That's what I want to know. If you even owned the stock, Michelle Taylor. Sorry I didn't put your name on that question, but you know who I'm talking to or about. So I want to know, did you sell when I said, hey, get out now at 92 and 93? It's on my buy-sell sheet, and I showed you those numbers. Michelle Taylor, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Arribo. Taganda. Arriba Taganda. Usted hablará español, ¿sí? Cuando hablar español como ustedes, tú comprendes que me diga. I guess she got upset with me telling her that it was going to stop at 92, 93, and maybe left the tank. But I tried to tell her so. I tried to tell her, Arriba Tagada, vous connaissez que je peux parler français aussi, oui? Je suis pas très fort en français, mais pour un Américain, c'est pas très mal. Mon vocabulaire, c'est suffisant, je pense. Parfait, LOL. Ah, d'accord. Dites-moi, de quel pays vous êtes? Soit de Paris, France peut-être, Québec, parce qu'il y a beaucoup de hommes ici qui parlent français et qui sont de Québec. Oui. Vous habituez en France? C'est vrai? Oui, ça c'est bon. Dis-moi quel... C'est possible, tu peux me vendre... tu peux me donner une bouteille de vino. J'aime beaucoup de vino de Bordeaux. Yes, good morning, everybody. I'm speaking a little bit of French. I happen to speak several languages. I can count to 10 in almost every language in the world. Not all of them. I don't know all of them, but I do know a lot of languages to count to 10, that's for sure. We have a lot of people here from the Middle East that are on this channel, from Saudi Arabia and from Qatar and Dubai and other places like that. A lot of them follow me and buy when I suggest, and they would speak, and their numbers would be Wahet Ednin Talata Arba Himsa Seta Taminia Tesha Ashra. And also many Kurdish and Indian folks who was similar numbers, Yek Do Se Shar Pen Shish Hash Haft No Da, which is very interesting. I'm not sure why the Kurdish folks and the Indian folks have the connection with the numerology, but they definitely do. And no, I don't drink alcohol. Ça, c'est très bon. Maintenant, je pense que c'est une bonne idée de buy cette stock ici, BYND. I'm just telling him that I think this would be the time to buy this stock, BYND, à cet prix que je pense que c'est très, très, très low. How many languages do you speak? That seems a lot. I speak fluently 3 languages or 4 languages. But I speak a little bit of several other languages, enough to get by, like German. Ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch, and I like to say, lass uns was essen gehen, which means let's go eat. Wo ist der Watercloset? And ich liebe dich. Stuff like that. How many... well, I have a lot of people from around the world that listen to me because of my linguistic skills. And somebody... Oh, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. El market s'est ouvert. The market is open. Laisse-moi voir les prix pour Beyond. Maintenant, c'est $3. Right now, the price of BYND is over $3. I'm watching it closely. Let's go watch it on the chart. This is my main thrust today, ladies and gentlemen, BYND. It is my main thrust, BYND. I've also got my eye on some other stocks that were called out this morning. SENX. SENX. I like what BYND is doing. Let's look at SENX right now. SENX. What happened to it? SCNX. I'm sorry. SCNX. And it is spiking. SCNX. They may have halted this thing right now. Wouldn't be surprised. There it comes out of the gate. SCNX is on the rise. The 5-day is leaving off the 10. Be careful. Careful, careful, careful. I want to buy this tomorrow morning. This is more on my radar for tomorrow. The stock is up 930, up 61%. And I don't want to buy a stock up 61%. And I certainly don't want to buy it here yet. Folks, don't get in this yet. But I'm going to watch it closely. Yes. All right. Trade. And let me get 600. I'm going to sell a little bit of this. I want to move this over to SCNX. I want to sell some here. So let's do, I've got a lot of shares of this, 680. So we'll do 60, sell. I still think that BYND is going to bounce right here, very much so. But I'm going to sell right now 60 shares and move it over. And let me look at some other ones here that I have monitor that I might want to sell right now. HIVE is slightly up today, ladies and gentlemen. TOVX is, I'm so glad I sold all of that. $29 now. Okay, let me get down here, folks. I want to get on my true account. And so I got to buy some of this BYND this morning at where we are now, 286 and 284. I got to buy this morning at 284, right where it is now, folks. This is the same low of previously, 284. It's twice they've tapped that low now, 284 on BYND, and it bounced very nicely. And now it's 292. I like it a lot. BYND, folks, I like it. New order, and I'm going to duplicate an order here now. Duplicate order. I like it here a lot. I'll go 296 for the order as a limit. Go in here, review order, and yes, I know, place it. And I just filled it 295, folks. And you just saw it at 284, and it's already gone up 11 cents. It's already gone up 11 cents, folks, from 284. Man, it's just crazy what's going on with this stock. There's so much money in it. And the saddest part is, for it, every time it gets over 3 and starts to take off, it might go to 320, 330. Boom, they halt it. It's halted. It's just amazing. And there's so much manipulation going on this stock. It's just incredible. And but I think in the long run, man, this stock could be an $8 or $10 stock only because of the way they're treating it. The way they're dragging it around like a redheaded stepchild, folks. I mean, they're playing games with this thing so much. These hedge funds, man. You got to learn though to take advantage of these situations in some way, okay? And What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be watching this very, very closely because last night the low was $2.53. I bought it. Why do they want to hold it at 288, I wonder? You got it? Why do they want to bring it down and get it again at 288? Who wants to buy it there? Looks like freaking everybody does. It looks like everybody wants to buy it at 288. It really does. It looks like everybody wants it. 288. There it is, 288. Get you some more at 288. Sell it at 320, folks. If you buy 288, sell the 320. You got to even, these guys are getting so stingy now, you might as well just sell the 308. 288, sell the 308. 20 cents, folks. Just be happy with 20 cents that you're going to make and walk away. So it's already gone back up to 294, 295. So you guys are going to get to watch me do something here. Maybe a lesson can be learned. Let me go down here to sell. And remember, yesterday morning I sold this at $7.13 a share. $7.13, $7.16, $7.17, $7.18. It's true. I sold last night, yesterday morning. You can see my sell orders right here that sold in the sevens. It says right here, sell, and I started selling. These are the sell orders that sold. Sold at 708, 715, 708, 711 I sold. I was selling at 711, 708, 711, 711. Sold, sold, sold all through here. In the sevens, people. And this sucker's at $2.99 now. About to go over 3 like I said it would. If you bought 288, sell the 320. My goodness. Let's go over here on the chart and look at it. And by the way, this is SCNX building the shoulder at 90 cents. And there it goes right now, starting to rise. They got a 5-minute accumulation on the 50-day SCNX. Now I want to look at BYND, folks. BYND breaking over the 200-day moving average. 313, folks. There she goes, BYND. There she blows, everybody. And I told you they were stopping at 313. And they stopped it right there, right where I told you they would. I just said it 5 minutes ago. I said they'll probably won't let it go to 313. They probably won't. I mean, the 320. They'll stop it at 313 or 308. I just sold there. Just sold 309. Just sold 308. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Taking these orders out now. Let me get over here. Look at those buys that I just got, folks, on this at 283, 284, 286, 286, 288, 313 now. Just sold 318. Selling now at market. Boom, I'm out right there. I know to sell 320. I told you guys if you buy the 288, you can sell the 320. I just sold 320 and a half. I just sold 321.42. I'm selling 30 shares at a time, folks. Waiting, I'm going to wait here. The next number should be 324. Limit should be 324, folks. There it is. Review order and place it. I just sold at 324.42. Next number is going to be 330, folks. Sell 329 here. Review order and place it. Selling 329. Selling 329. The next number you want to sell is 330. Review order and place it at 330. Limit 330. Sell. Place that order. I just sold 328. Duplicate order. Next, we're going to try to sell 331. Review order and place it. All right. Look at this thing, folks. BYND. BYND is the stock. And I want you to also look at SCNX. SCNX, people. Please look at SCNX right now. Let's look at it. SCNX. And it is bouncing off of that 50-day, like I said right now. They're trying to pinch it down to the 10-day, but it's looking good. SCNX still looks good. SCNX. Sell it if you buy it. If you buy it at this price, sell it at 99 and sell it at $1 and a 101, 102. Sell it if you buy it here. SCNX. BYND going back to beyond. And look at it rise. 334. 337. Next number is a sell at 338, folks. Sell 338, please. Sell 342, 43, 44. Sell 47, 48, 49. All right. Coming over here. Sell. Duplicate order. 343 is the next number to sell, folks. And you should have sold 338. Now it's time to put some buy orders in. All right, we're going to try and buy right now. 320, 321. Review order and place it. Okay. We're going to try and buy. Hold on here. Buy. We're going to try 20 shares. Limit 320. 4. There we go. Review order and place it. All right. Buy. There it is, 324, folks. I just called it out. 324 buy, and there it is. Alexa, call Julio Arbarca.
Calling Julio Arbarca's mobile.
Hello.
Hello, mi amigo.
Breakfast?
Sí, yo already ate breakfast. See,
Yeah, what you have?
nothing, just fruit, grapes and a banana. Yep. I'm streaming right now with all my people. We're trading. We bought a stock this morning at 288. It's at 325 right now. Whoa!
I see. Cool.
Yeah, baby. And we're making some money. We got 185 people here tuned in with me right now. We're kicking ass.
Yeah.
So what are you doing today?
Oh, not much. I just wondering what are you doing after 2 o'clock?
I'll be streaming until 4. After 4 o'clock, I'll be ready. After 4 o'clock, I'm ready to rock, man.
After 4, how about 5 o'clock?
Sí, está bueno. Si tú quieres, van aquí a 5:30. Es bien.
What will happen is I bought this guitar and it's Lansing. See if you want to go with me to grab it.
Sí, vámonos ensemble. Sí.
That way I can make the appointment for 5 o'clock.
Okay. 5 o'clock.
I pick you up like about 4:30. It's Lansing just right there.
Todo bien, mi amigo. I'm 4:30.
Okay, about 4:30 it'll be over there. Probably it'll be before that.
Listen, folks, I'm talking. And by the way, folks, this person I'm talking to is the best mechanic I've ever met. He's the best auto mechanic I've ever met. So if you have a transmission problem, you better call me, because if you have a transmission problem, this guy can fix it. Well, and he can do it with his pee-pee. Okay, so
all right. So I pick you up about probably like about 4:15. Probably I go that way.
Está bien.
Yeah, you get it. So I'm gonna make the appointment for 5.
Okay, no problema.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. Thanks.
Adios.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Oh yeah, Julio Arbarca, the best mechanic I've ever met. Well, now do you know why I told you to sell the 320? It's a sell every time, folks. 318, 319, 320. It's sell, 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 my amigos. All right? You got to sell it when it gets to those numbers. Then they pull it back down to 308. So you come in and you buy the sucker. You don't need to buy a lot. Just buy it. They take it down to limit order. Come on down to 308 Catfish Town. Here it comes. 308. You better get your order in right now. And let's go ahead and buy right now. In case they don't reach 308, we'll go market. Well, no, they'll go 311 for sure. 311, folks. Oh, my gosh, and it's already bouncing. I'll still try 311 because they manipulate this thing a lot. Buy. Market price now. I don't care. Let them try to hold it around 313. It won't matter. Same way as a 288 buy. I told you guys to sell these. Here. Buy. There's the 308. Good. I got the 308. Let's go market again as they try to take it down to $3. This is fantastic. Review order and place it. Buy. 5 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Folks, it's going to go from here to $3.50 a share by this afternoon, most likely. By the way that they're behaving with it right now. By the way they're behaving with it. Buy. 5 shares. Trying to accumulate it now at 308. Mark it. Review order and place it. And there she goes. She's at 313 now. All those 308 buys are goodbye to those. Buy. Stay in it, folks. Stay in it. Let's push it up. Mark it. And I just feel that, let's go look at the order status on this. Place order. I want to get 310, man. See where I'm feeling here. 310.73, but I got 308, 308, 305. Buys at 311. Yeah, we're looking good, folks. We're looking real good here. And let me go look at this chart on it. This is the stock, BYND. Still trying to drive it down now. They're trying to take it down to the 50-day, folks. They want to get it to the 50-day here. They want to get it to the 50-day. That's where they want it. Trying to take it down to the 50-day right now. Mark it. Review order and place it. And I just bought it 302. Nice. Let's go again. Review order and place it. Mark it. 301. I love it, man. This is so fantastic. Oh, this is fun, folks. I'm having fun here. I hope you are. And the price now is 302, ladies and gentlemen. Está bien. Muy bueno. Let's see if we can get ourselves some 298, 297 here. These market makers working it hard here. Place order. Come on, give it to me. 301. Screw that. I thought I was in the 290s. What the heck? Oh, my gosh. They can't keep it below 3, folks. It's just getting gobbled up here. 301.5 I just filled. And she is off of that. She's running now. 303 is where she is. And I'm placing another order. 302.8. Why isn't it below $3 again where it was $2.98 just a moment ago? Why isn't it? Review order. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do here, folks. Look at it. Look at the percentage. Look at the percentage that it's down. I'm not going to place this when I see it down 17, when it was just down 16. Just wait. Watch it close. Watch the percentage, folks. Bam, I'm in right there. I just bought right there. I just got a 303.58. Duplicate order. Review order. Now watch what I'm doing. Watching the percentage, folks. Now we're back in the 16s. Quickly back in the 15s. That's what I'm watching, folks. I'm watching that percentage. There we go. Back to the 17s now. Yep. Waiting patiently. Not in a hurry. Not in a hurry. Waiting patiently. Watching patiently. Watching carefully that percentage, folks. Watching that percentage. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. Well, this is Charles Schwab I'm using. I'm being very patient here. I'm not, oh yeah, I'm in there. I just saw 18 and now 16 again, so I'm in there. That was someone's flush out effort at the 18. And I just filled it 297.8. I got a 297.8. And look at it now. See that? Review order. Look at the gain. I'm ready to place this order again, but I'm watching that percentage up there, folks. I'm watching the dang percentage. I'm not placing my order till I see that percentage number changing in my favor. I just saw 18% down, now 15. And if it drops into the 14s, you better come on in, baby. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Right now, I'm showing another method of my buying, folks. There's many, many facets, many ways that I determine whether to buy or not. And this is one of them right here. I still rely on my candlesticks. Yes, I do. But right now, I'm looking at this. And I'm in. All right, folks, here we go. I just filled at 305.5 from the last buy. 297 was my last buy. 297 and now 305. 305. Going to duplicate this order. And I'm looking at the percentage, folks, before I buy. I'm watching the percentage here right now. That's what I'm doing, the method I'm using. Hopefully you guys can see it and my camera's not all zoomed in. Make sure you guys can see that. And now it's down 15%, 15.5, 15.3, 15.6, 15.5, 15.08. Go back to the 14s and I'll buy more because it's the momentum, folks. It's momentum. It's momentum. It's belief in the stock. I got my finger on the trigger, but I don't pull it till I see us going the right way here, folks. I want to see it drop into the 14s again here right now. Going the other way now, trying to take it down. It was just down 18% just a minute ago, like 3 minutes ago, down 18%. Drifting it down now. They're trying to drift it down. Holding well over $3 here. Building a nice, strong base here, folks. A nice base here. Building a nice shoulder on it here. Sure not seeing that 18 number again yet, and I haven't seen any. There's this first 17. Okay, they already had it down 18% about 5 minutes ago. See if there's any strength or if it doesn't have the support. I'm in. I'm in right there. And I just filled it 301.5. Just filled it 301.5. Now I'm going to look at it again. Can you guys see this? Yeah, it looks like you can. And look at the percentage. Yeah, that I need to move back in on it now because you guys could see fine. And I'm filling right here now. I'm filling now. And I just filled it 302.59, folks. duplicate order, review order, and the stock I'm trading is BYND, ladies and gentlemen, BYND. And I'm showing you my method, one of my many methods about making decisions when to buy, okay? And it all involves right now, I'm showing you one of the methods I use is the percentage. Another method I use is obviously charts. And I can see right now, this thing is building a strong shoulder right on the 50-day moving average. It's building a very nice shoulder right on the 50-day moving average. And when they do that with the 200-day rising like this, and you can see the pitch of the 200-day just kicked up right there, just kicked up. And now it's still rising. This is still rising. And they're trying to drive the price to the 200-day to buy it on the 200 now. This is what market makers do. They want to buy on the 200-day moving average, folks. They're smart. They know to accumulate on the 200-day moving average. And look at this 5-day now rising right on up because everything has capitulated here. Everything is consolidated. Everything is converging together. Look at this rising 200-day. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see these candlesticks, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers. Even though the price is here below the 50, there's more buyers than sellers on this candlestick. Now, if you want to get these candlesticks that I have, become a member at the Goliath level of my channel. And not only will you get awesome candlesticks that you can use if you get a Goliath level membership, but I'll show you what else you can get your hands on. And it's a whole slew of awesome, awesome information, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to show you right now some of the stuff that you'll get if you become a member at the Goliath level. I'll show you, for one thing, stocks that I hold long. And if you want to know, I don't just day trade, folks. I have other stocks that I hold long that I do not trade at all. And if you want to get this list, which I'm about to show to you, then I'll be happy to send it to you if you become a Goliath level member. And let me show you the stocks right now that I happen to be holding long positions on. And all I got to do is open another window over here on my other laptop and then paste this in here. There we go. And it should show up. So these are the stocks that I hold long, everyone. I'm going to show them to you right now. Enter, please. Enter. I cannot show you the stocks themselves, but I made this Google sheet myself, but these are the stocks that I hold long, and they're only privy to the people that are Goliath members and Monster level members. Monster level members just get the data, but Goliath level members can change the data, and you can put your own stocks in on this chart. But these are the gains on my stocks over the last year. These are the gains on the stocks that I hold over the last year, right here. You can see the percentage gains on all of my long positions over the last year. And if you want this list of these stocks, I'll send it to you if you become a Monster level member or Goliath level member. And I'll send you a lot of other stuff that you can use, not just this. I'll send you a lot of stuff, okay? And it's to become a member, just go down below and click the 3 dots if you're using a phone, and you'll see a way to get into my merchandise. And also I have a merchandise at catfishtyler.com. But anyway, these are the stocks that I hold long, and you want to probably get a hold of some of these, okay? And this is what they've done over the last year. These charts also show you what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. So these are very easy to determine if the momentum is coming in or going out or what's going on with the momentum. I also have the prices over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days over here, and the percentage on the prices. So anyway, these are the stocks. They're doing very well over the last year. The stocks I own in my long portfolio. And I have other ones that pay dividends. I have over 75 dividend paying stocks. And those are on this right here. I'll show you how they've done. These are the dividend paying stocks over. And I also show on the end of this, and it's updating right now, but I also show the market cap and PE ratio on all these dividend stocks. And you can pick and choose which ones that you want to get that pay dividends and have gone up nicely. These down here, up 45%, 27%, 20, 68, 41% gain, and paying dividends. All these stocks pay dividends, folks. And I do it the same way. You can see how much the increase is 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. You can do it that way. All right. So, again, become a member and you'll get these dividend paying stocks. All right. Now, let's get back over to BYND. Take a look at that baby. Look at that thing springboard right off that 200-day where I told you they like to accumulate. Right off of it, folks, just like I said that they would. They would take it down to the 200, accumulate, and then run it back over and say sayonara to this thing. But they just accumulated right there at 296, right on the 200-day, like they do. I don't know who they are. I don't know who these people are. I have no idea who these entities are that make these things happen. But, folks, it just sat there right on the 200, and they got all they could until they ran out at 296 and 297, and boom, off she goes. Back up over 3 now. So now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to start buying more. Seeing that, place order. And I just filled that 303.5. Well, that's a lot better than 297.8, isn't it? That's a lot better than 297.8. Nice. Very nice. And remember what I said earlier. You got to know when to sell these shares, folks. Look where I just sold it this morning. I was just selling 30 shares at a time. 321, 320, 324, 329, 330, 331, 324. I was selling all these shares. I told you to sell there, folks. Sell, 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 sell. Buy back now. It's fabulous, folks. It's absolutely wonderful. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy market now, and I just filled at 306.99. And the stock I'm on is BYND, everybody. BYND. BYND, Devin Taylor. Hey, Devin, are you friends with Michelle, or are you related to Michelle Taylor? Did she tell you about this? Kim Geiger, big red candle. Let's buy some more, duplicate. Let's get a limit order in here, $3. Oh, heck, let's put it in at 301. Review order and place it. This thing's out of here, folks. I think. But I'll put it in another order to buy 302. Because, man, they've been real stubborn about letting this go. So let's go for 302 that they might try to get at lunchtime low. We'll try and get a lunchtime low, 301, 302. And as much as they've manipulated this dang thing, They could get that right now. There it is. They just did it just then. Look at that, folks. They just did it just then from 306 back down to 3. And I knew they would. I knew they would, the little slimy bastards. Did I fill there? Did I get to fill? Yes. 301 and 302 just filled. That is fabulous. Lovely. Let's duplicate this order. See if we can get some 3. It's fabulous, folks. I think it's fabulous. These market makers, man, they're whooping it up good. I told you to sell 313. Oh, yeah. Take it down below 3 again. Market makers working it hard today. Really scrubbing it good. They're scrubbing this thing up and down good. I'll try and buy 298. I'll see if I can get some 298. Oh, shoot, no way. Duplicate order. It's already back at 301. But how do you like that? I got at least, I knew they'd try that again. Let's try it. Let's try that 299 again, just for heck of it. Man, they love to do this attrition thing where they just make you think, oh, there's just no way it's going to get over 3. They just won't let it. They keep taking it down to that 299. I'm going to give up on this fucker. I'm just done. I've had enough of this. That's what they want you to do, folks. They want you to throw in the towel. They want you to concede. They're masters at it. They're masters at manipulation. They're masters of manipulation, folks. They're masters of beating people out of stocks. They know what it takes. They know what it takes, folks, to beat you up and beat you out of a stock. They're sure for sure that if it gets to 297, you'll just be so sick of this thing. I'm trying to buy 297 now. I'll put my order in. I'm not afraid of it at 297. Shit, the price was at 253 last night in after hours, folks. 253. So now I've got an order in at 297, 298. They won't fill. Duplicate order. Let's go up in 299, I guess. I'm not going to get 297 or 298, so I'll go in 299. God bless them if they sell it to me for that. I just got a 298.99. And I got 298 to fill. Still waiting on 297. Still waiting on the 297, which I expect. And if they get it below that, then they're going to go to 293, folks, and 294. So I'm going to put in an order at 294 right now. Review order and place it. And they can only go there sometimes for just a brief second, folks. Just a brief flash in the pan, it's there, and then it's gone. So, also 293. Come on in, 293, folks. Expect it, folks. Expect it. Review order and place it. And then the last number you're going to put is 292. And I did just fill at 294. Yeah, I sure did. I got 294. But the last one you're going to put is 292, and then it will stop there. It'll go off 292, most likely anyway. I can't make any guarantees, but I've been trading a long time, and they love to take it to $3 and 303, 304, then down to 288, or 292, just threaten and scare people. Oh, they're so petrified. People get so scared. When that happens, they petrify. Oh my gosh, it broke below $3. Oh, it's at $2.94. Oh, the sky is falling. Meanwhile, Catfish just buys the shit out of it. Now I'll try and buy $2.96 and just stay right under their heels here. Stay right under them. And the last order I could get was $2.94, and now I got a $2.96 that won't fill. I've got a $2.92, $2.93, and $2.96 that won't fill. And she's going to go back over $3 now. This time she's going to go up to $3.20, folks. And now I'm just going to buy market. I'm going to put the pressure on them at the $2.99. Review order and place it. And I just filled at $298.62. And this is going over $3, folks. Review order. And now I'm not going to place this order yet until I see this percentage change, everybody. SCNX. I told people about it earlier. I know. I told people about it earlier. I've been calling it out this morning. I told them about it. It was a call out by Taylor, Michelle Taylor. SCNX. She called it out. I looked at it. And I warned. I actually told her to sell it at 92. Some at 92 and 93. And it went back down to 84. And so I asked her if she sold it when it was at 92 and 93. And I'm sure it's been halted, right? Yeah. Well, here's what I told her this morning. The price this morning, she asked me about it, and I told her to sell it when it was there. I told her over here to sell it at 93, 94. I told her to sell it, and that's where it was, right below $1. And after I told her to sell it, look what the price did. Look at that drop. And she could have bought back in if she sold when I told her to. That's Michelle Taylor. She could have bought back at 79 cents. 79-cent buyback. 14 cents lower than where I told her to sell. I told her to sell here. I told her, sell it now and you can buy it for much less. And I was right. But looks like it's been halted right now, maybe. And be careful. You should put your buy orders in right now at 88 cents on this thing. Man, be careful, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, be careful. Put in buy orders at 87, 88, 84, 77. I've seen it happen before, folks, after a halt. I've seen it. Put in buyers at 93, 94. Put buy orders 97, 98, 99. You might get lucky. 108, 107, 106. Put your buy orders after a halt because this gives, let me tell you what can happen. Let me explain this to you guys. A group of people or institutions or whatever, hedge funds can decide, let's buy into this so heavy and buy so many shares that we can cause a halt. We'll go long and we'll get it to have so many shares that will get it halted. And then when we get it halted, we'll own millions of shares, which we can then start selling short. Now, there's only 29 million shares available of this stock, folks. And it's already traded 282 million. It only has a 29 million share float. I already looked at it. I looked at it this morning when she called it out. And I want you to know that what they can do is they can all decide to buy it so fast and so rapidly and buy so many shares that they get it halted. Then, listen to me, they can sell it to the next guy and he can sell it to this one and he can sell it short. They can sell it short. They can start selling it short. They can decide what number to run it up to during the halt, like 138, and then they can short it. They can all take positions short at that position. Watch what I'm saying. Be careful. Be very careful about this stock. Be very careful about this stock. And by the way, BYND has now been run down, and it will bounce off this right under this 200. It's a good place to buy it at 288 and sell it again at 320, folks. Sell it again at 320. Be careful on this now. They've got a number, and I say 138 is a sell point. Also 143, 144. Definitely sell 143, 144. I want to start day trading this stock, and in order to do it, I got to sell a bunch of shares of this. So I want to start day trading this stock. I still like BYND here. I like BYND a lot here, but folks, I'm going to start day trading. That's what I'm here to do is day trade, folks. I'm here to day trade. I just sold BYND. $320. Somehow. What? That's very strange right there. I had an order, it said it just came across on BYND at 320. Huh? I got to look at that. What was that? Monitor. Sell 10:21 a.m. $290? No, I sold at 338. I sold at 338 and 316 this morning. All right. I sold Beyond at 338 this morning, folks. That's right there. 338 I sold. Nice, huh? Sold 338. Buy back here now. Review order and place it. Here we go. And I will buy here at 292 for sure. You bet I'll buy 292 and a half all day long. And if I can buy 288, I'll buy that too, and then I'll sell it at 320. Let's go market here. Review order. And now I'm not going to place this order. I'm looking at the percentage, folks. I'm looking at the percentage now down 18.7, 18.8. Watch what I'm going to do here, folks. 18.7, 18.9, 18.9, 18.7, 18.8, 18.7, 18.9. Watching this very closely. 18.9, 18.8, 19. All right, going down still. Wait for my order. Waiting on my order. 19.5. 288's the price. You'll know when they get all the shares they want at 288, you'll see it spike, and it'll go from 19 to like 18.1. But they got to get there all they can here first at 288. Let's just let them accumulate at 288, at 288. Isn't it great to accumulate at the 88? They sure think so. They just sold with me at 330, folks, and now they're buying back at 286. Genius. It's absolutely genius. It destroys most retailers, folks. It absolutely destroys most retailers. They don't understand it. They get so scared, and I'm buying now. I just got 289 and a half. And now I'm going to buy again and watch what happens. I just filled 289 and a half, and now it is at 292.73. How do you like that? How do you like that? How did I know? Well, because I'm watching the percentage. I'm watching that percentage, folks. That's what I'm using. And I'll buy again when it's in my favor. I'm not gambling, folks. I'm not gambling. This is not gambling what I'm doing. This is using a scientific mathematical method to know when to buy and to when to sell. It's as simple as that. I'm using a simple mathematical method. And also just my experience from years and years of trading to know how market makers manipulate. And I've always told everybody, buy the 88, sell the 20. And you just got to buy again at 288 just a moments ago. 3 minutes ago, it was 288 a share. And now it's at 294 and a half. But I'm not looking at the price, folks. I'm looking at the more detailed microscopic view of the percentage. All right. SCNX at 144. I hear you. I already told Michelle when she told me about it yesterday that I'd be buying it tomorrow morning when they fleece it out at 9:45. I'm an opportunist. I buy on the lows. I buy on the shakeouts. And now I'm buying at this price here. I just filled it. And look at these orders, folks. Literally 5 minutes ago, I bought at 2895, then 292, and now 296. Welcome to the day trading world, ladies and gentlemen. And last night, in after hours, I was advising people that were with me, and you can see in my question, did you buy BYND last night with me in the $2.55 range? 16% of my viewers said yes, they did, and congratulations to all of you. I was streaming until 8 o'clock last night, folks, till 8 p.m. Duplicate order, review order. And I was trading up until 8 o'clock last night. And I got to buy this stock at $2.53 a share last night. And a lot of people did, and others on this channel bought with me. Now, look at the percent, folks. Before you place this order, look at the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain. Oh, man, I'm in. Oh, man, I'm in there. And I just filled at 299.58, folks. And she's breaking over 3 right now. Let me show you the chart. This is the chart on this stock so you can understand why it's time to buy it. There's the manipulation. By the way, that's SCNX. SCNX. It's bouncing right now off the 10-day. SCNX is a good buy there. It's bouncing off the 10-day. SCNX. It's a good buy there. SCNX. In my opinion, that's a good chart to buy right there. But this is even better. And look at all the herking and jerking. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is about to break over. It's going over now. BYND. And as I said, here they didn't even get to accumulate this time on the 200 like before. They're accumulating above the 200 now. See that? I showed you before that they were accumulating right on the 200, right here. They drove it down and they accumulated on the 200 day. This time, they can't even get that 50. They can't even get to that. They can't get the 50 to the 200. It's going to all bounce here, folks. It's going to, there she goes. There she goes. There she blows, ladies and gentlemen. BYND. BYND. Go back over here, buy, duplicate order, review order, and place it. And now I'm over $3. That's right. Now I'm filling, after I bought all those shares down there at 288 and 292, 293, 293, 289. And look at it now, $3, $3, folks. Back over 3 and on her way to 320 now. She's going to go to 320, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to go to 320. There will be no pulling it down to 292 again. This is too many times at the 3 now. There's no pulling it down to 292 again. The least they can pull it down now will be 297. So I'll go in 297, review order, and place it. 297 is as low as they'll take it now, folks, if they can at all. And now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to put in a duplicate order at 298. Limit 298, folks. And now it's at 302, but put in 298. Review order and place it. You might get it at lunchtime, folks. We might get 298 at lunch. All right. So I got 297, 298. Now I'm going to try to buy, because they've been relentless on this stock, trying to dissuade people from buying it. They might even try again at 293, ladies and gentlemen, limit. But they don't want this thing to get away, so they keep trying to yank it back under $2.90, $3. So we're going to try now, limit order 299. There it is. They did it again, folks. They did it again. They did it again. Trying to hold it under, folks. Trying to contain it. Trying with all their might. And I got a buy order that just filled at 298. And now I've got a bid at a buy at 297 that won't fill, and 299 won't fill. But look, I got that 298 to fill. Nice. That's nice. Now let's come in at $3. 2 at $3. Review order and place it. And man, they're going to see this wall of shares below them at $3, and they're going to go, shit. God dang, man, look at that wall of buyers at $3. And then they're going to go, with that many, let's just go long on it now and let it fly. Let's go up to 5 with it, or $7. Come on. So let's go here now to 301, limit order 301. Let's push it. Up. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. Push it good. Yeah. Push it. Oh, yeah. Let's push it. Push it in. Push it up. Limit. Let's go to 201. Review order and place it. Or I'm sorry, not 201. 301. Oh, push it. Push it real good. Oh, yeah. SCNX 144. I just told everybody the chart looked good on it, SCNX, but it doesn't look as good as this one. Look at all this herking. Look at all this jerking. Let's get a bigger view. Let's get a bigger view, shall we? Let's get a bigger look at this. Ah! Oh, my goodness. Well, they hooked it down, and then they jerked it up, and then they hooked it down, and then they jerked it up, and then they herked it down to the hairy little ball sack there on the ground. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the sack. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, where they drove it down, and there's another sack they got right there. And you know where we buy, don't you? Yes, you know where we buy. Well, you've been looking for a buy, and you thought with Catfish Ty, and you buy it on the low, on the nut sack. buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. We're headed down the Catfish Highway. We like to buy the load today. We buy it when they bring it down, okay? Got me a Chrysler, big as a whale, and the stock's about to set sail. We got us a bunch of low we bought with money, and now we're gonna make us a whole bunch of dough. Yeah, the nutsack is a hairy little place where we all buy together. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. No dangin' and a boogin', vexin' and a lovin', wearing next to nothing 'cause it's hot as an oven. And the whole tank jimmies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies. And everybody's splashing round and around, round and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a hairy, hairy place where we all buy together. We bought that nutsack, baby. We bought the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. When the shorts attack, you know it's a fact. When the shorts attack, we buy the nutsack. Everybody knows. Then she blows, say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, baby. Yeah, everybody's loving BYND above. Oh yeah, said the nutsack is a very hairy place where we just bought together. Yeah, all right. Thanks for tuning in to Catfish Tyler's crazy station where we play live music and entertain. Are you not thrilled? Look at the nutsack fly. Whoa! Nutsack, baby. Look at the stock take off. Oh, yeah. Generic username. Wow, bro, I like it. Yeah, hoop wars. Look at she blowing. Everybody, I've got news for you. It's about that rate. It's reached that point again. It's reached that 308. We're selling here, my friends. You got to come down here where we sold earlier, and you sell here now with me, folks. Sell like a smell bell. All right, sell it. Duplicate the order now. I want you to get out on this thing right here. Okay, BYND. Sell it 305, 6, 7, and 8. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, sell here, market share, review order, and sell 40 shares. Kaboom, she gone. Yes, she gone. Sell it here, folks. I know, sell 307, 308. I just sold a 30642. They're going to take it down from 308 to 297. Again, I'm selling it right here now, ladies and gentlemen. I know what I'm talking about. You've got to sell this right now. Watch what I say. Watch what I say. Watch what I say. Now, I'm not going to place this order yet because I want to look up here at the percentage that she's down. She's down 13.69, 13.68, 13.64. Hold on. 13.4, 13.5, 13.4. She's only down 13.5 now. 13.6, 13.5. Waiting. I don't want to hurt my stock. I want to sell her on the strength. Selling to the strength, folks. Selling to the strength of the stock. Let's see if she'll get down in the 12s and we hit the sell button then. So we selling into the strength, folks. I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this a long time, folks. Long time. And if this goes the other way, I'll turn it into a buy order. Yes, I'm going to change it right now. Edit this into a buy. Because I feel they're being brought down, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm just going to wait. And I'm not going to buy a whole shitload. I'm going to only buy 5 shares. But watch what I'm doing here. Watch what I'm watching. I'm watching how much I'm going to review this order to buy right now. And I'm going to watch and see if they can pull it down any lower. All right, she's down 1408. I just saw that. No, I see she's down 1344, 1354. Folks, I'm talking like this because every once in a while I like to mix things up a bit. And if you don't like it, that's okay. And I know it sounds crazy, but I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't stand the pain. I wonder if it's the same thing for Australians that they sing and you can't tell. Like English-speaking folks, when they sing, they don't sound English. They sound American. Oh, I'm buying. Ah, bloody bought it right there because she's starting to take off on them now, getting out of Aussie's hands. Right there, I could see it, so I bought that right there. You see that? I bought that right then. By crocky, I just bought it 13.12. At 3.12 I bought. That's a good buy right there. Watch it rise from there now. That's right. You're going to see it rise from there, folks. I'm going to duplicate that order right there. Duplicate that order now. I'm going to put some real pressure under them. I'm going to put some fire. Now only down 12%, folks. You see what's happening here. Down 11%. I'm buying some more, bloody buying more now. I want it. I want it now. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me at 3:15. Yeah, I want that. Oh, yeah, I want that. I wanted it bad. I ate it up. I swallowed it all. I took it. I took it good. Let's duplicate that order. Let's look over here and see if she's still rising. We're going to keep buying if she is. Now she's only down 12%, 12.5. I hope you're having fun, everybody. I wonder if they behave American voices on devices like we have British voices on ours. That's good to know, too. Hoopwarts, let's go, mate. General, but I thought you were South African or something. No, I just like to imitate folks from different parts of the world. Sometimes I even talk Chinese if you want to hear some Chinese. I guarantee you I can speak Chinese just like a Chinaman. I sure do. We having a good time. We always have a good time on this channel. Even when we're losing money, we still have a good time. Folks, she's only down 11 now. She's down 11%. She's only down 11.7. Watch what she's doing, and I'll make my order at the appropriate time. I'm going to make my order when I'm ready, by golly. She's only down 11, now 12 again. 11.7, 11.7. Watching that percentage, folks. I'm watching the percentage up there in the top left corner in case you don't know what I'm looking at here. If I'm not just staring at the screen. I know you can't even see. I got the bloody thing too zoomed in. Let me back it out a little bit here so you can hear me better. I want you all to be able to hear me much better. And I want you to be able to see what's happening there in the corner up in the top. See, I got to pay attention to the screen so make sure you guys can see what I'm doing here. Because I know otherwise it doesn't make any sense to any of this. But at any rate, right now she can see she's only down 11.64, 11.45. And you know what? I'm buying more right there. Yes, I'm ready to come on in. I'm ready for it. Give it to me some more. When I bought down the low, shorts, they gave it to me. And then they say you can go. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. Review order and buy it. Now, I'd normally tell you to sell right here, but I've already seen it hit 330, so I don't think it's going to stop at 320 this here time. So I just bought it 319. I've already seen it at 330, so I'm not really afraid to buy here, folks. I'm buying more. Here I come in for a few more. I'm going to buy it. Watch it. It's now only down 10.89, and folks, this thing could go up 40% today. Right? So here we go. Let's buy some more. Okay, we're watching it like a hawk. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. They said I'm so crazy. Buying BYND on the low, but I knew I was making gravy. Oh yeah. I knew this sucker was about to blow. I said, I'm gonna buy it. Boom, 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 boom. When they dropped it last night down to 253, I said, I'm so crazy. Oh, yeah. Come on, everybody, make some dough with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ah, give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba, da, ba, da, ba, dum, boom, boom, boom. Have you had enough? Give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 baby. You can have that love. Oh, give it to me. And give me that stuff. That stuff. Hey, what are we doing here? I'm trying to buy here. Limit 297. I wonder why that won't fill. Wonder why this 297 order won't fill. Let's raise it up. Make something more reasonable. Let's try 313 for gosh sakes. Let's try 311 now. Day only, 311. Review order and place it. When you sell, does that mean that transaction will have capital gain tax on it? You betcha. That's right. 20, in my case, 30% in taxes. Man, I paid so much in taxes. You would just not believe how much I pay in taxes. It would blow your mind to hear what I paid in taxes last year. Oh my God. You better, everybody, listen, I tell people this all the time. Yeah, you're going to make days when we make profits like are on this sheet here. You're going to have days that you're going to see profits like this, okay? But I want you to know, when you're pulling in these kind of profits like we have on Poly and RR and Archer and MLTX and DVLT and Buru and ADAP and NUAI, when we make these kind of profits, you're going to pay big taxes. Don't go out and buy yourself a brand new car. You better put 30% away. Put 30% away. 30%. Put it away. Just put it in a high-bearing interest account. Interest-bearing account. I want you to put 33% every day over into an interest-bearing account, please. Yeah, paying taxes is good. Somebody says to me one day, and I understand the logic behind it a little bit, but somebody said to me one day, man, Catfish, if you just hold on to a stock for a year instead of this day trading, then you'd only have to pay 15% tax. Roughly 15%. But I would throw this out. Let's say someone offered you a place of employment, offered you a job and told you, we'll pay you $100,000 a year, and we're going to tax you 15% on that. Or we have another option for you. We'll pay you $200,000 a year, but you're going to pay 30% tax on that. So which would you rather take? $100,000 and pay 15% tax? Or would you rather take the 200,000 position and pay a 30% tax? We'll leave that up to you. You decide. That's the way I put it, so that you can kind of understand when someone said to me, man, you're paying so much in taxes, well, someone just asked me about MAIA. And I see my camera is all zoomed in here. Let me fix my camera, and I'll look at MAIA, Mad Dad 63. Okay. Let me take a look at it. Hold on a minute. And where's this silly stock now? 322? I just bought it at 316, 312, 306. Wow. Nice. Okay, we're going over here to look at MAIA. Looks good. I've already looked at this stock. Someone's called it out earlier. Well, first of all, if this is the high of the day right now, I would sell it here. 148, 49, and 150 are all on my sell sheet. Oh my God, no. The price was already at what? 1735. I'm sorry. Days range 151. Well, in the pre-market, this stock was at 174 in the pre-market. So listen, if you buy it here, you better put in sell orders at 165, 66, 67, 68. At 165, 66, 67. See, let me explain something. Oftentimes, people that are in positions of power that have a lot of money, they want to find out what a resistance level is on a stock, and they want to find that out early in the morning when people are asleep. And so they hit these numbers to find out where resistance is, and they have already determined resistance is going to be at $1.73. Now, one of the things about my sheet here that you'll see on my sheet is I have sell numbers on my sheet at this price. This price right here, 73. If you look at my buy-sell sheet, here it is right here, and it says to sell 72 and 73. Sell 72 and 73 right there. And let me fix my camera, folks. Hold on a minute. And I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to respond to someone on a message. But that number is definitely on my sell sheet. And right now, I like the look of this a lot. I like it right here. I like it right here. It looks like we need to get it over this number, though. Listen, it needs to break this number here. It needs to break the 150 price. It needs to go over this. It needs to get over this. And then I would sell it at 166 through 169 because they already know how high it's going to go. They already know the level resistance is right here, 171. But I'd sell 166, 7, 8, 9. I'd even start selling it at 164 if I bought it. If I put my buy orders in, that's what I would expect out of it. Now, BYND, how cool to see them manipulate it down to 313. And I told you, well, I'm going to put my buy orders in at 313 on it. Sell 320, then back down to 313. BYND, folks, here it is. Look at them come at that thing, trying to take it down to the 50-day moving average now if they can. It's turning already, so I'm going to buy it here. BYND, I'm coming in on this again right now, ladies and gentlemen, trading BYND, and I'm going to buy it here. Buying right now, duplicate order. Review order and place it. Market. I'm going market here on it. And I'm going to and I'm looking at the percentage, folks. Look up at the top at the percentage up there. 11.7 is where it is down. Now watch it. Down 11.5, 11.7, 11.7, 11.6, 11.8, down 11.7, 11.8. Watch it up here with me, folks. Oh, man, I got to get this camera back where you guys can see this. There it is. Now, let's just zoom in a little bit on this right here so you can see what I'm looking at. Now down 12%. So obviously I don't want to buy yet. Down 12.01. Now 11. I'm back in. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 315.99. Man, I use percentage, folks. Review this order now. And I'm looking at the percentage, folks. And I'm looking at the wave of where is the percentage? What is it doing? down 12.3, 12.4, 12.4, 12.5, 12.4. This is what I'm waiting for. Before I hit that buy order, I need to see those percentage change to my favor. On Beyond Meats, Duck King says, I believe between 6 and 9 next week. Catfish, you going vegan? Vegan? Swapping shares of Beyond Meat? How liberal of you. No, I'm making money off this stock, man. I bought it last night at $2.53 a share. It's at $3.16 now. But I'm watching that percentage down 11%. It was just down over 12, now 11.5, 11.4, 11.5, 11.7, 11.4, 11.5. I'm watching this very close. Watching the percentage, folks, not watching the price. 11.5, 11.4, 11.5, 11.4, manipulate, accumulate. Oh, I'm in. I just saw it bump 10, and I just filled at 318. See my last orders? Look at my last 3 orders, folks. I bought at 311, 315, and 318. Where do you think this price is going? Anybody want to take a guess? Duplicate order. Now I'm going to wait. Hopefully you guys can see this. My camera has zoomed in again on its own like a dumbass. I don't know why. I don't zoom in. It just does it on its own, folks. I have to keep an eye watching the monitor over on my left to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing here. But I'm looking at that percentage, folks. That's when I'm going to make my gamble, if you want to call it that. And it isn't gambling when you're using this method to buy and sell, folks. This is smart. All right, and I'm only buying 5 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not piling in here, but I'm looking for the wave of momentum. And the time now, 10:58 in the morning. There you go. Take it down. This thing was down to $2.53 a share last night, folks. Watch out now. Watch it close. Watch the depths of the 13. The most in the 13 I'm seeing is 13.11 right now. 13.03, 13.12. 13.12 is deeper. 13.12 again. 13.10, 12. I'm watching this close, folks. 13.26, it's still drifting down. Still drifting it down. They're trying to get a 308 buy, folks. They want a 308 here. They sold the 320. They want a 308 after. That's very common. There it is. That's good. I'm in right there. I just bought 307.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Waiting now. Down 14.5, 14.3, 14.3, 14.3, 14.5, 14.2, 14.3. Where's that 14.5 again? There it is. 14.4, 14.2, 14.66. 14.66. SCNX 144. Yeah, it's been there for an hour. It was a 144 an hour ago, too. That tells you what it's doing right now. Building the shoulder, folks. Now down 15%. I'm just waiting on the bottom, and they are too. Hit that 15 again. Come on, there it is. Still not going to buy yet till I see it not visit 15 again. I'm watching the percentages, folks. I'm in. I just bought right there. 308.59 I just bought. And my last buy was 307.5 and now 308.59. Now I'm watching the percentages again. Oh, what happened to that 15% down? Getting ready to place another order. Back this camera out so you can see it now again. This stupid freaking camera. I tell you, gosh dang it, man. It's tough, folks. I know. I'm sorry. But I try to keep it. I try to keep this camera from having a mind of its own. And you can see the percentage down now, 13. It's no longer down 15%. I'm watching it very close, 13.4, 13.5, 12. Did I just see 12? Back into the 14s after a 12. Bam, I'm in right there. I saw 12, folks. I saw 12. And I just filled at 308.59 again, the same price as the last order. Review order. This goddamn, wow, this phone. Watching it again. BYND is the stock I'm playing right now. And as you can see, I watch it very closely. I'm watching for big price swings here. A lot of accumulation at 308. How you doing this morning? Very good. We've been buying this morning at 286. Yesterday, we bought this at 253 in the evening at about 7 o'clock last night. It was 253 a share. And this morning, we've been buying it every time they dip it below 3. We've gotten a lot of shares in the 280s, low 290s. We bought a lot there. And now we're seeing them try to take it down to 14% down again. It was just down 11%. Now it's down around 13.4. All right, SCNX is now at 158. The next sell for you, ladies and gentlemen, on that stock is right now. Sell 155, 6, 7, and 8. Buy back one. Sell it at one. Sell it there. I already told everybody to sell 163 through 166, and the highest it's going to go is 172.73. So get your money out at 163 through 166 and 7, and then sell 172 and 173, and it will stop there most likely. Don't get yourself caught in a halt right now. When they halt this thing, you'll be screwed. Take some profit right now. Don't get caught in a halt. I'm warning you, do not get caught in a halt on this stock. MacDad63, do not get caught in a halt. You'll be screwed. You'll have no way to sell them, and they will. They'll start loading in sell orders on you, and then when the halt ends and the thing drops $1, you'll be shitting your pants. I've seen it happen many times, including on a stock I own now called DVLT. They halted that thing, and then it dropped $3 after they halted it. $3 after the halt. And I'm placing this order now on this BYND. I just filled on BYND a little bit ago at 307, and it's now, I just filled 309. 309.61 I just filled. BYND is the stock. Yeah, I told you, don't get caught in a halt. Dang it, man. Don't get caught in a halt. It's just one of those things, man. They can run it up on big volume, and they can run it up so fast, and they bought so many shares that it gets halted, and then they start loading them into sell, and they short sell them to each other. Back and forth in a circle, around and around and around, selling short to the next guy and the next guy and the next, and sell short to him, and he sells short to him, and they've all got millions of shares they bought to get it halted, and they just start selling them to each other around in a circle over and over, short selling it. And they can just run the thing down. Like I said, with DVLT, they halted it at 714 and took it all the way down into the fours. $3 down after the halt. Good. And look at this beyond. It's now at 311, 312. Review order and place it. Wow, we just got that at 307 5 minutes ago. And I just filled now at 312 and a half. BYND, folks. Now I'm going to start putting in sell orders on it. BYND. All those shares that I bought last night at $2.53 a share, I'm going to start selling now. Going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell them at 319 right now. 318, I'm out. Sell 20 shares. Limit 319. View order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 320. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 323. Review order and place it. Now, listen, folks, this stock can go way higher than this. But I want you to see what's happening with it right now. They just took it down to the 50-day, and they held it there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the 50-day, and kaboom. Now, they've already stopped this at 320. And this is why I always sell the 320, folks. 317, 18, 19, 20. This is why I always sell 317, 18, 19, 20. Just be aware of that. That's where it is now. And they're going to try and compress it down again from here, most likely. So I'm going to start selling it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 317. Place it. I'm starting to understand this strategy. Yeah, I think we need to be closer to the screen, bro. All right. Are you being sarcastic? Because sometimes this thing gets so close to the screen you can't see anything but pixels. What's SoFi doing today? Yeah, baby. All you SoFighters. And folks, I'm telling you, it's going to be at $30 to $33 on earnings day. I told you it was going to go up every day from now until earnings. I told you to buy it yesterday. I told you guys to buy it yesterday. I said, buy this stock on every time it's down on the broader market. I told you that. Buy it every time it's down on the broader market because that's the only time it will ever fall. Kapara, welcome. Kapara. Or how about Ra? If they can halt the stock wherever they want to, what's stopping them from seeing our buy and sell orders to benefit from? True. SoFi looks good here, folks. Launching right on up. She's got a good-looking chart, too. She's stair-stepping higher and higher. Congratulations, all you SoFi folks. And BYND just broke over that resistance level there. It just broke that resistance right there, folks. BYND. And I'm going to sell. You got to sell here, folks. 40 shares. Mark it. Review order and place it. I tell you to sell 330, 331, 332, 333. You should always sell there. I just filled at 330. I'm going to repeat this order. Duplicate. 40. Limit. 331, 332, 333. Coming out at 333. Review order and place it. This is all over my sell sheet, folks. I want to show you right now. This is on my buy-sell sheet, and the numbers are up there in blue, and they sell 330, 331, 332. All right, sorry this is so zoomed in. Sell 330, 331, 332, 333, 334. Buy back as low as the 314 or 324, 325, folks. You never know. Okay, that's what I'm saying, though. So that's why I suggest you sell that number, 333. And I just sold 330 right there. Nice. 40 shares. Kaboom. Goodbye. And after that, then you're going to get to buy back at the numbers I told you. Nice. My DCA on this stock is actually 354. And so you might go, well, why in the world would you sell it at 330? Well, now I'm going to buy it back at 323. You'll see, and 324. So let's come down here and buy. Duplicate order. 5 shares. Now, I'm going to try and buy right now. Limit 324. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try and... Holy sheep shit. Yeah. Pattern changed upwards, in my opinion. BYND. Yeah, Raymond. All right, coming down here to my buys. Folks, I was just buying this stock just a little bit ago at 307, 308, 308, 308. And last night I bought it at 253 a share. 253 a share last night. So, yeah, I'm going to sell it at 330, folks. Hello. Then I'm going to try and buy it back. 324. I want to try and buy back. Limit 326. I'll try 325. Review order. And they could easily take it back down to this at lunchtime, folks. Easily. These market makers, they can do whatever they want, folks. They can do whatever they want. they can make it do whatever they want to, pretty much. Unfortunately, coming down here to my buy orders that I bought at 308, duplicate order. Try and buy here at limit. And sometimes they can spike it down so fast you don't even see it happen. And the next thing you know, your order filled. Now I'm going to try to come down here to 326. Day review order and place it. And they're coming down right now. They're at 327 right now, and I'm trying to buy. Trying to buy 326. And now I'm going to come in here, the buy that I got here at 308 again, and duplicate that. And now I'm going to come in at market, folks. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to break over 331. Next sell orders should be at 337, ladies and gentlemen. So now I'm just going to go limit 336. All right, I'm going to sell 40 shares at 336. Review order and place it. And I want to sell. And I just, got through buying at 330. Don't know how that happened. Sell. Duplicate order. And I want to go up here to 337. And I want to sell there 40 shares. I'll do 30 there at 337. Review order and place it. And folks, it's about to hit it. And the funny thing is, I just bought again at 330 a share. I got 330 buy-in. And here we go, folks. Sell 338, 40 shares at 338. So you're selling 336, 337, 338. Why? Because those numbers are right here on my buy-sell sheet. Sell 38, 39. Well, they've started changing that. They've changed that, folks. It's not 38 anymore necessarily. It's going to be sell the 137 too. 1.37 for sure. 37 and 38. And you might as well sell the 136s too, but it's up to you. But I'm telling you, sell the 37. Hang on a second. Got to put a space in there. There we go. And save. Hopefully you guys can see that. All right. And there she is. The 38 and 39s have just sold. Or should be selling here. Duplicate order. The next number you want to sell is 343, folks. Right here, 42, 43. Review order and place it. And I just sold 342. I've now sold 337, 338, 342. I want to duplicate that order, and I want to go out 343, folks. Review order and place it. And I am trying to sell 343 now. And then I'm also going to go out 344, no doubt about it. Going to go out 344. And I will sell 60 shares there, 80 shares there. Review order and place it. And right now on today's trading, I'm actually down $263. Okay, so I'm going to take a picture of that. Done. Save the photos. All right. But that won't be that way long if this keeps going on the way it's going right now. BYND. Look at that. And folks, it's about to eclipse the point where it stopped before. It stopped here, and thus the selling of me. Why I'm selling there. That's why I'm selling at these numbers. Okay? Trade, order status. And so far, something's happening here. Something's happening. Let me back this out here. BYND, 344 I just sold. All right, those orders I already had in place. They just sold here. 344 I just sold. Look, I'm selling 60 shares at a time here, folks. I just sold 60 shares at a time. 346 I just sold there. I'm selling here on this one too, folks. I know to sell there. Man, nice. Nice. And then you get to buy back here. We're having a good day, folks. Hoping to go green. Hoping to go green here. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm going to log out here. I got to get logged in. Hey, there's everybody there chatting. So give me a minute here. I got to log in on this other account, ladies and gentlemen. Please give me just 1 minute, and I will be right back. We can't see anything. I know, because I'm not going to show you my login on my screen. I'm sorry. I got to log into my another account, so just please hold a moment. All right. I have several accounts that I'm trading. And here we go. And the change on this count today is up $5,450. And let's go over here and buy some more of this Let's see what we want to buy. What's SLNH doing now? 338. I wonder where we are on that. BYND, folks. And I want to get over here to monitor here a second. I want to see what else I might have right now that I'm holding a lot of shares of that I might want to liquidate. BMEA, I'm up on that now. Trade BMEA. BMEA. Ah, crap. I missed the M. BMEA. And I'm going to sell this. I've got 100 shares, so I'll do 100, sell at market. And they just sold at 147. All right. Now we're going to go over here to monitor, see what else I got. Some of I want to clear out. Looks like I thought Buru was up today. I'm down on that. Rusty Prater, I thought you said Brewery was up today. I guess it must have fallen back down. DVLT, I'm up on that today. I'm going to sell that. DVLT. Yep, I'm up nice on that. And it's at the high of the day. 238 is a sell, so I'm just going to trade this right now. And I've got 192 shares. So I'm going to sell 100 now, sell at market at 336. I like that. And I'm going to sell now 60 shares, sell at market. I'm at 336, folks, 337, 338. I'm okay there. And now I've got 32 shares, so I'm going to sell 20. I'm just going to sell them all, 32. Sell all. Market, there we go. Sell 336. Selling at 336. 32 shares. All right, now we're going to come back over here and we're going to look at BYND chart. BYND, look at it getting beat down now after I sold it, folks. See? I knew that I needed to sell that there in the 340s. Look at him smash it down after selling the 340s. And now we're going to come back in on this thing when they take it down to 330. Yeah, trade. BYND, folks, is the stock I'm on now. BYND, enter. And we're going to buy this now. And we're going to be buying very small increments. This is my method. 5 shares. And I want to try to see if I can get it because they're manipulating this thing to death, folks. They're going to get it to 327 if they can. So I'll try 329. I'll try 330. I'll try 331. I'll try and buy 332. Now I'm going to buy market because it's getting away from me a little. So I just bought 335. The stock I'm buying is BYND. And I'm buying it right here because this is a short eating porpoise. And this is definitely a short eating porpoise building. You got the 50-day, but look at the 45 gaping away from the 50-day here. All they're going to do is push this down, if anything, to the 50-day. And I don't even think they can get it there. I think it's going to bounce right now because these are moving up at such a great angle. You can't really tell on this chart, but look at this chart of it, BYND. And let me show you there. That is a short-eating porpoise, folks. That's what I call it. Oh, my gosh. It's already opening its mouth. It's more like a short-eating freaking whale, folks. I'm going to buy it here. Trade. Move these up now. Yep. Just move them up, folks. All right. So right now, this is the stock BYND. They are trying to suppress 3 long moving averages that are moving up at quite a rate. Let me give you a better angle even than this. Look at this right here. Look at that right there, folks. Now, I want you to see something. Take a look at the pitch of this turquoise 5-day, and then look at the pitch of the orange 10-day, folks. Then look at the double sack, and this is where I sang the sack song. And then look at that 5-day takeoff. The 10-day takes off. But look at the separation of the 45-day blue from the 50-day yellow. Look at them separating here. Look at the gap separating there. This is gonna launch, folks. This is gonna launch from here. BYND. So I'm gonna come over to BYND, enter, buy. And I'm gonna buy 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares at market. I'm going to do limit now. Come on in down below with me. Let's go in 331. And this is just my suggestion, folks. I'm not telling you what to do. Okay? Try to buy 331. Review order. They may come at that at lunchtime, 331. Buy 50 shares. Limit 332. Man, they've moved this stock around a lot all day, folks. They can make it go up 20 and 30 cents at their will. Buy 50 shares. Market. Watch what I'm looking at. The stock is down now 5%, ladies and gentlemen. It was down 18% a while back. Now I'm going to review this order, and I want to show you how I place this order here, folks. I'm looking at this percent. I'm looking at the percent. I will not. And 339, down 5.02. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm concentrating on the percentage. I'm concentrating. Oh, I'm in. I'm in right there. Buy again. And now I want to go over to my order status. Well, let me just buy another 50 here. At market. Review order. Now I'm looking at the percentage. Look at the percentage. Down 4.46, 4.5, 4.46, 46, 4.5, 4.46, 5. It's down 5%. Watch it close. Watch it close. Watch it close. Watching the percentage only here is what I'm using. 4.5, 4.7, 4.8, 4.888, 5.02. I'll buy right there. Buy. Now, let's go to trade and order status and see where my orders are filling. Shall we? We shall. There we go. And let's get all these sales order off of here. And we're going to go type filled. And we just filled at 335, 340, 340, 66. Coming back to the 335 buy, duplicate that. I already told you they love to accumulate on the 37 and 38. So I'm going to buy right now on the 37 if I can, because they love 37, 38. Review order. And now I see 36 even. So let me hold off for 33. I'll try 34. Review order and place it. Buying BYND. And another one, folks, we want to look at SCNX. Let's look at SCNX right now. I want to look at this real good. SCNX. And this is what BYND looks like right now. It's the praying mantis, folks. SCNX. SCNX. And I love it here. Is it halted? No, I love it here. I love it on this. I love it at this point, folks. I told you earlier that I loved it when it was right here. And I told you I loved it when it was right there on the 50. And here it is accumulating on the 50. And I love it. And I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. SCNX. SCNX. All right. Account, positions. And now we're going to trade. Stocks. SCNX. SCNX. This was called out by Michelle Taylor this morning. Action, buy 100 shares. Limit 138. I'll try 137. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. And I want to try and buy accounts. SCNX. I'm filling orders on something right now. I don't know what's either selling or buying on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Let's look at BYND. BYND. This is the chart on it right now, ladies and gentlemen. BYND. They're trying to get it down to the 50-day moving average. They've done it a couple of times, and I like to buy on that 50-day average, folks. Trade. That's probably why I just heard the dinging, because I was buying there. I put my orders in down there, and they just filled. They're trying to get it down to the 50-day average, which will be right around here, folks. This is BYND. I just bought it at $329. I'm buying BYND now at $329. I'm going to come in again there. And now let's look at SCNX. SCNX. And man, this thing is capitulating, folks, on the 50-day. It's going to rise off that most likely. So I'm going to buy more of that. SCNX. Buy 200 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Buy 200 shares. Market. Review order. Now, ladies and gentlemen, look at this thing. It's up 153%. Now 158, 158, 157, 160. I'm in. Buy. And something else is going off here. I'm buying SCNX is going off, folks. This is SCNX right now. It's capitulated all afternoon for the last 20 minutes, and I'm buying here now. I just bought BYND at 327. So they're trying to attack BYND down while SCNX is running. And I want to buy more. Buy SCNX. 200 shares. Market. Review order. Now, look at the percentage that it's up, folks. This is very important. 152. 153. 153. 155. 154, 53, 52, 54, 55. I'm in. Buy. I've now got 600 shares of this. 50 shares. Limit. 144. Come in 144, folks. Review order and place it. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. 145. Watch my method, folks. Watch my method here. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. 146. Review order. And place it. Hopefully you guys can all see this. I got to pull this camera back a little bit. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. 143. That'll be lunchtime low, folks. 143. Buy. 50 shares. SCNX is the stock I'm on. SCNX. Limit. 147. Review order. Place it. And ladies and gentlemen, again, the reason that I'm buying this stock right now is because I'm looking at this chart, which has now capitulated and consolidated and capitulated and consolidated, and now it's starting to make its move. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to come in here at 142, 143, review order and place it. 144, I want it. I want it on the 50-day, folks. There we go. I want 138. I want 139. I want 140. You want to know why? Because look at all the shares that have been brought there already. Look at that market manipulation. 18 million there. Nowhere else is there anywhere near that kind of volume right there than that number right there. And why? Because that's where the 50-day moving average is. And I'm going to buy right here on this 50-day moving average. I'm buying on the 50-day moving average where 18 million other shares have traded hands. Right there. Look at it, folks. Right on it, pinching it down to the 50-day. Every time they've done that, it's gone up. And this rise wasn't near as good. When it got to the 50 here, look at that little rise. And they got to the 50 here, look at the bigger rise. So it takes a bigger attack to make it get back to the 50 where they can accumulate more. Then a bigger rise comes up here, a bigger rise the next time. So this wave is just going to get bigger and bigger and then whoa, off she goes. Buying on the 50-day right now. That's why my orders are filling right there. I'm waiting right on that 50-day moving average. And I just bought it at 137. Coming over here, and I'm going to buy again here. I've got my orders in. Let's go over here. Let's do 50 shares. Let's go at market, review order, and place it. I'm buying SCNX. Buy 50 shares at market. The percentage gain is now 141%, now 143. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Now up 141, 143, 142, 143, 142, 143, 142, 143. Up 141, up 142, 141, 43. Up 143, 3, 4. I'm in. I just placed the order right then. Order status. And I just bought right there at 139. And my last orders were at 137. My last order filled at 137 right there on this stock. And now 139. Go in here, duplicate order. And the price is now 138, 139. I'm watching market. I'm going to review a buy here of 50 shares. And I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks. I'm just looking at the percentage gain. That's what I'm going by here. I'm going by the percentage gain. Oh, I'm in there. Oh, yeah, I just got in there. Just got a 133 buy from a 139, folks. Duplicate order. That is nice. Look at the percentage gain. 120 now. 119, 118. Review order. 116 gain now. Hold on. 116 gain. 116. I think they halted it. Yep, they halted it. SCNX just got halted. It so appears. Am I right? Look at this thing in real time speeding up, folks. Look at that. Why would they halt it there? They halted it here, and that was resistance to the run-up. But now you're going to halt it here when it becomes resistance to the run down? And it was going to pop right there? See, over here, folks, it was running up, and that was resistance to the run-up. Over here, this point was resistance to the run down, the same number. And it was about to bounce off a double ta-ta, I think, and they halted it. That's what I think. Same double ta-ta you see there, and boom. And here it is again, once, twice, and boom, and then they halted it. They halted it. Isn't that an interesting number to halt it at right there? Why do you want to halt it at that number? Why? God, this market is so corrupt. You know, somebody like me points out to you that, hey, this is a double ta-ta right here and a good place to pick it up. and everybody starts buying it because this is on this line where this was resistance to the rise. So it should be resistance to a fall. And it was. And by the way, you can even see right here, they tried to resist it from going over this line right here. Again, right there, they tried to resist it right there. See that? They yanked it down right there to this same number where it is now, where they've now mysteriously halted it. At this number where it was resistance to the rise and made it fall, and at this number where it was resistance again, and now when it was about to break that resistance to the upside, they halted it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Says 124 here at 1148. So they halted it at 1148, I guess. Oh, BYND, new day high. Nice. Account positions. BYND, I got 300 shares. I'm up $31. Let's go. Let's keep pushing it up. Buy. Now, normally I would sell here. I would tell you to sell here, folks. This is where I would tell you to sell, and I'm actually going to. I'm going to sell here. Limit 347. This is a sell. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. 348 is a definite sell. Limit 348. Sell there. Review order and place it. Sell right here. 30 shares. Limit 349, 350. Sell here. Sell 30 shares. Limit 352. Review order and place it. Put your buy order in right now for 40 shares. Limit 338. Limit 338, please. Review order and place it. Put a buy order in. 30 shares. Limit 340. 340. I'll try 341. Buy 30 shares. Limit 347 now. 347, folks. Review order and place it. Sell right here. 30 shares at 354. This is on my buy sell sheet, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 355. Go for it right now. 356. Place it. Sell 30 shares. This is my dollar cost average. Limit 357, 358. Come on, folks. This is the places to sell shares. Sell 30 shares. 357. Review order and place it. All right. And SCNX has now dropped down here like this. SCNX. $200-day is rising nicely on it, though, folks. It shouldn't fall much more below that 50-day SCNX. Shouldn't fall much more below because the 200 is slowly climbing, folks, to it. All coming together. And so is the 45 and 50. So SCNX, I would see, ladies and gentlemen, as a buy right there. Nibbling on it only. Buy market. And right there, I'm trying to buy. And I just filled at 129. Just filled at 129. Now I want to put this down here. And Beyond is halted. Of course. Well, now you know why I just sold all those shares. Lucky me. Trade order status. How do you like that? BYND. Just sold 357, 358, 356, 354. Sold all there. SLNH, SCNX. I want to buy SCNX. Yep, boneless, spineless like you haters. Sorry, I thought it was, but it was glitching, I think. Fake. Doc, no, it's not halted. No, it's not halted. And I want to buy some SCENX here. I want to buy 100 shares. Limit SCNX 123.22. It's now up 117%. 118, 117, 116. Folks, I'm watching this stock now. And it's sitting at 124.25. 123.24. Up 115%, 114%. Up 113%, 115%, 113. And the stock is SCNX. 122.23, now up 114%. And I'm going to be buying here market, and I'm going to review this. Now watch how I do this. I'm watching, folks, and concentrating on the percentage gain, which is now 113. Okay? So now I see it's up 117. Bye-bye. Bye. Now it's up 121, folks. 100 shares. Limit. We're going to go market here. It's up 120% now. 118, 119. I'm going to review this order, and I'm going to get ready to place it right now. It's up 119, 117, 118, 120 again, 121 again, 122. There it goes, folks. This thing is going off. 121, 121, 122, 120. Let's see if I can get another 119 in here. Come on, market makers. Come on, market makers. 119. There, you're almost there. 119. I'll try that. Bye. 50 shares. Market. Review order. Now at 120, 124, 122, 122, 121, 120, 120. Looking for a 119 if I can get it. Up 122, up 122, 123. I'm in. Buy. 50 shares is at 127 now, folks. This thing's going off. Buy at market. Review the order. It's up 121% now, 122. 121 again, 120. Let's try 119. Come on. 121%, 120 again, 120, 120. No 119s anymore. No more in the teens, huh? Just 120 is all they can muster now. Yep, I'm there. Order status. The stock I'm buying here is SLNX. Sorry, my camera got bumped. Jeez. And I just filled, folks, at 124, 126, 127, 126. Now it's at 123 again. They're really messing with this thing. Buy it. Duplicate order. Market. It's up 117 now. Up 117%. Don't know why. Hopefully you guys can see this. Price is 124. It's up 116%. Review order. Up 116 now. Up 115. Up 114. 113. Taking it down. I'll buy there. I'm going to buy right there. And I just bought at 122.56. Duplicate order. 50 shares. Review order. Looking at the gain now, it's up 111%. Up 111. It was just up 120. Now 111. 110. 109. Watching the percentage, folks. I'm watching that percentage up there. Now up 111. Now up 109. 108. I usually don't buy stocks up this much, folks. I don't. And by the way, I'm only waiting for a run from here until 2:30, and then I'm going to sell it. I won't stay in this because there'll be too much profit taking from 2 o'clock on. They'll be scared. Up 109 now. Up 108%, 109, 111, 109, 111, 110, 111, 110, up 110, up 111. 109 again, 109 again, yep, 109.97, 109.97, 109.97, there it is again. There, I'm buying right there. And I just bought at 120.78. I like buying the 20. I like to buy the 20. 50 at market, review order. Now up 113, 111, 113, 112. I'm in. And I just filled at 121.99. So I got a 120.78 and a 121.99 now. Going in again, duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. The percentage gain is now 111, 113, still at the same numbers, 111, 113, 111, 13, 112, 113. SCNX, folks, SCNX. 111, 113, 113, 115. Did you see that? Where's that one? I'm in. And I just filled, folks, at 120, now 121, now 122 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. The percentage gain is now 114, 115. We were just seeing 111 and 113 a little bit ago. 116, and I'm in. BYND at 358. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BYND is starting to go off, folks. Buy. It's at 364. Market. Hey, usually I would never tell you to buy a 366 or a 367. Never, ever. But I'm just going to buy right now 183 because I got the money to do it with. I'm watching the percent. It's up 2.3, 2.5. Watching BYND percentage up. 2.5, 2.5, 2.6. And now how about that guy yesterday telling me I owed everybody an apology for telling him to buy this stock? That I should pay everyone an apology for telling them to buy this stock. Buying it now. I'm in. There's no way it's going to stop now, folks. 50 more. Buy at market. Review order. 370. Place your order, folks. Buy it. $50 more. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain up 2.93 now. 2.91. 3, I'm in. Only a 3% gain. Will they halt it with just a 3% gain? They could. Bastards. They sure could. Now it's up only 1.9, now 2.17, 2.3, 2.2, 2.9, 2.23, 2.2, 2.9. Looking for that 1.97 again. Come on, 1.97. Forget about it. You're not going to get it. And I'm buying again here. Buy 20 shares at market. Review order. Percentage gain now is 265, 251, 251, 236, 265, 224, 252. Buy it. The 251 is gone. Buy 40 shares at market. Review order. Gain is now 2.24, 2.23. They're trying to accumulate it, folks, at 366. They're just trying to hold it at 366, folks. I don't think so. There's no way. There's too many eyes on it now. Too many eyes on it to hold it there. Too many eyes to hold it there. There, I'm in. Buy 40 shares. Review order. I'm looking at review order. Oh, market. Review order. Stock is only up 0%. They're trying to make it flat now. Oh, I'm in there. I'm in there. Buy. Some people trying to brag that they bought it at what it opened. That's what they're trying to do. Market. Review order. Up 0.97. Up 1.3. 97. 84. 95. Here we go. Here we go. Trying to make it flat. They're trying to make no profit on it. 97, 112, trying to keep it flat, trying to hold it at 361. Up 1.1, up 97, 1454. Here we go. We're going to see the sentiment. We'll see if they get it back down in the but it's gone. It's gone. I'm buying. I just bought again. Now I'm coming in for 40 more. Market review order. And the stock is now up 1.68. The stock is up 154, 163, 167. SCNX at 117. Thank you. Let's move to that. SCNX. Buy it. Buy it after they manipulated the damn thing down. Market, review order, and place it. Buy it. Market, review order. Now watch the same thing here. The percentage, folks, it's up 106. This is SCNX. 107, 108. I'm in. Buy. 40 shares. Market. Up 107%. Waiting on the order. Up 110 now. I'm in. I'm definitely in. Buy. SCNX. Market. Review order. Up now 111%. 110, 111, 110, 111, 110, 111. 110, 111, 111, 110, 111. 110, 111, 110, 111, 110. Oh, there she goes. She's out of here. Buying now. And let's look at account positions now. See how much I'm down on this since they beat the shit out of it and halted it. I'm still up $171 today on this account. And BYND, I'm up $48 on. And SCNX, I'm down $253 after that bashing. SCNX, I'm down $253 after that bashing. Buy. After that manipulation. And now it's up 115%. So I will buy some more 50 shares at market. It's up 113%. Review order. And now I see it up 115%. 114, 113, 115, 115, 113, up 114, 115, up 113 again, up 15, 115, 113, 114, 113, 114, 115, 114, 15, 13, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, right? 13, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15. All right. 112 now, 111, 113, 11, 13, 11, 12, 111. I've already seen that number a couple times too. Up 113, 112, 113, 112, 111. Watching it close, folks. SCNX. 111, 112, 113, 111, 112, 113, 111, 112, 113. I'm in right there. Buy. 40 shares. Market. Review order. Up 114. 115. Up 114. Where's the 111? 115, 113, 114, 113, 115. Where's the 111? 113, 113, 115, 113, 115, 114, 115, 113. Where's that 111 now? 114, 114.03. Two in the 14s. 115.19 is the highest I've seen. 112, there it is. I'm there. I just bought right there. By BYND's going off. Yep. YGRX, TOVX. SCNX, a lot of big orders on level 2 for 117. Good for them. They're not going to fill. Bye. Well, they might. They might fill. I don't know. That's a big wall at 117. Market. I'm going market. The stock is up 113. Review. Now it's up at 111 again. 113, 111. Seems like this is where everybody's happy with it. 111, happy buying it. 112, 111, 112, 113, 111, 112, 113, 111, 112, 113. Saw this just a moment ago. Same numbers exactly. 111, 12, 13. 111, 12, 13. 111, 12, 13. 11, 12, 13. And you don't think that the market makers love 113, 111, 112, 113, 111, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13. Just watching it. Sometimes now it doesn't even hit the 112. It just jumps from 111 to 113. When 1172, 11174, 111. She's out of here. She's gone. I bought it again just then. I'm buying 20 shares here. It's up 116. I'm in. Place it. And this is it. SCNX is on its way, folks. SCNX. Take a look at it on the chart. SCNX. This is it right here. SCNX. And it's now at 124. SCNX. And I just got a lot of shares on the low of that. Yep. No, there'll be no 117s. Forget about the wall at 117. It's going off. It's going off, folks. It's going to rise. I'll put an order in at 122, 123. Yeah, I just filled at 122. Let's go look at BYND chart. Let's look at BYND's chart. And that is a short eating porpoise, folks. This is going to rise. Right now is a good place to buy this. BYND right here. Right here, folks. BYND. Enter. Buy. Yep. BYND. Market. And look at that. They've got it down a fraction today. It closed at 359 yesterday. Market. Look at the amount of where it's look at it now. The thing was down 30% last night. When we bought it, it was down 30% last night at 253 a share. And I asked in my poll, 304 votes, did you buy BYND with me last night in the 255 range? And out of 304 votes, 14% of my viewers said yes. I'm sorry that not more did. I wish more would have. And so there's my apology. There's my apology, Rusty Barrel, Rusty Bottom. If you're listening today, there's my apology. I'm sorry that I didn't tell everybody to buy more when it was at 253. So you got an apology from me, Rusty Barrel. If you're listening, now I'm going to keep buying this market review order. This is BYND. And I see right now they just had it red. They just had it red for a second. And now I see the percentage going up over 1. Trying to hold it back, trying to hold it back, trying to hold it back. Oh my gosh, hold it back, hold it back, hold it back. Oh, I'm going to put the pressure on them, folks. I'm putting pressure on. I'm going to add to the pressure cooker. BY on D, it'll be cooking that meat in there in the pressure, baby. We're going to pressure cook this thing. You can feel she's about to frickin' blow. Oh, did they halt it? No. Don't halt it, please. 2 cents up. I wouldn't be surprised if they would halt this stock up 2 cents. They've halted it everywhere else. Look at this. Buying right there. I just bought with a lot of other people that tried to buy while this is red. Yes, I'm trying to buy it red, folks. Market share, review order. I'm trying to buy it in the red, now down 2.5%, 2729. What manipulation? 29, 2%, 27, 3. Yeah, walk it down. Let me get it. Bring it on. I'm in. When I saw him drop the low. Oh, yeah. I saw the way they tried to screw us. I said, no, no, no. I said, I can see right through this. I just bought 351.66. I'm going to buy some more right now. I'm going to watch this thing fly. Oh, yeah, we're going to watch it fly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. I said, go give it to me, baby. Oh, yeah, we're trying to buy the low. Oh, yeah. Baby, I can't get enough. Down 1.94 now. Oh, come on. Hold it down. Give it to me, baby. I can't get enough. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that sweet by we and D-O me. Give it to me. I'm going to get it down while it's 2.03. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that stock. I want to buy that stock. Yeah. Oh, buy it at market, folks. Coming in, review order. And we're going to wait to place this order when we're only down, when we're green again. We're going to push it when it's green. We're going to push it. We're going to push it. We're going to push it. Push it. Push it when it's green. Here we go. You're going to see Mr. Green here soon. We're going to push it in the green. Now, you know what I mean. Here we go. Everybody push it up. Push it up. Here we go. Watch it run. Oh, my goodness. Fun. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 1.67 is the deepest low. 1.676 is the deepest low. 1.67 is the deepest low, folks. I'm just letting you know. 1.67 is the deepest low. 1.67. Have you seen it any deeper? Oh, my goodness, she's a creeper. 1.67, and I don't see that anymore. I'm not seeing that 167, folks. I don't see it. I like what I see here. Where's that 1.67? Where is it? Where is it? Where's that 167? Show it to me again, Shorty. Otherwise, I'm going to buy this thing, and you're not going to like me. Right on cue. Yep. It's that time. Cat loses his mind again. 1.6. There it is. There's the 167. They got it again for me. Those bastards. They were trying to make 2.09 now, 211. Already seen that. That's nothing new. Twos are nothing new. I'm just waiting now for 3%. Come on. There you go. I'm in. 333 down, folks. I just bought it. I just filled at 346.99. That might be the doggone low, or 344. Duplicate. Review order. Down 3.7 now. 3.6. 3.4. 3.6. 3.7. I'm waiting. Come on. Take it on down. How far can you drop it? I see 3.6 is all I'm seeing now. 3.6. 3.63 is the cap. 3.9 now. 3.8. 4. There we go. 4.18. Down 4.18 is the deepest I've seen. 4.18. Now 3.7. Hi there, Indie Crypto. SCNX is at 127. Thank you. Where's that 4.18 now? Where's that 4.18? Oh, I'm in. I just bought BYND at 347.71. So I just purchased at 346, 346.99, and 347.71. Okay? Duplicate order. 40 shares. Review order. And you know what? I'm just going to start nibbling at this. Review order. The stock I'm buying is BYND. And now I see it only down 2%. It was just down 4%, folks. They manipulated it down 4% in the red. And I just filled at 349.63. So I got a 346, 347, and now 349. And she's at 351, folks. This is the stock BYND, ladies and gentlemen, BYND. And right now, on that stock, I'm down $32 right now on it. But, man, that was great to get those buys just then. When they dropped that thing down. And the SCNX I see right now. Look at that. The gain is now 129, and I was just buying it when the gain was only 111. It's back to 129 now up. And I was just buying it with the gain only at 111 and 110 and 109. So I'm glad I got to pick up those shares when it was down there. SCNX. I'm talking about the percentage gain. When I saw it drop down to 109, bam, I bought it in 110 and 111. So that's where we're at. SCNX, and I've got 1,900 shares of it. All right. BYND, I'm down $32 on, but probably won't be down for long because I think man, I started buying that yesterday, folks, and my dollar cost average was $3.59. So I'm glad to have it come back up. All right. Trade order status. Let's go see what else we can get into. You zoomed in again, brother. I know. Let me get back. Let me back up. Thanks for letting me know. Hopefully you can see what I'm going to be doing here. And let me go over here. I want to change this order from all to filled status. There we go. And look at that. The shares I just bought of this stock at 347, 346, 340 now 360 a share, folks. 360 a share. I just got through buying BYND all there in the 340s. Now 360 a share going off. I think I'm green now. And yes, I'm up $44.86. Nice. Look at this. Look at this, folks. TOVX that I sold yesterday. I told you if I sold this, it would go up. Look at that. I sold some, and I still got 1,800 shares. But look, today, after I sold it, I'm up green on it, 15% after I sold some yesterday. All right. Sell this mother. Finally starting to go. 34 cents. Are you kidding me? Quantity, 1,800 shares. Nice. Let's do 1,500. At market. Review order and place it. Oh, gosh, I got too many orders already on it. Let me go over here. Trade order status. TOVX. Cheese, oh, Pete. And this is the only stock. This is the only one I own it on. We're going to go over here to symbol TOVX. There it is, TOVX. And all these sell orders I've got have got to go away. So we're going to sell, cancel, yes. I wish there was a way to select all of them at once. Cancel, yes. I'm going to get rid of these TOVX sell orders I've got in. Cancel. Can't see anything zoomed in too much. I'm sorry. TOVX. Cancel. Got a lot of TOVX orders that I had put in much higher. She's oh Pete's. I must have. Hi, my God, I have so many of these here. Oh my gosh, I put so many TOVX sell orders in. All right. Well, I don't have that many left. Those are all buys there. Cancel. Yes, and close. TOVX, folks, I got a lot of orders I've got to get rid of. Here we go. Sell, cancel. Yes, these are 100 share sell orders I had at each number. Going to cancel here. Yes, and be done with that. And we got 4 left. Cancel. Yes. And cancel. Yes. And we only have 2 orders left. Cancel. Yes. And 1 order left. Cancel and yes. Okay, that gets rid of all the TOVX orders that I had. Now I'm going to come over here and trade. Let's see, get down here to TOVX and sell. And I'm going to sell right here. Oh, yeah, sell 33 for sure anyway. You always want to sell 33. And I'm going to sell 1,799 shares. Review order at market. Review order and place it. And I just sold TOVX. And now we're going to go over here to account, positions. And I'm currently up now 454 on BYND. So they're trying to bring it down. And my SCNX is trying to be pulled back, I can see. But it is up 124%. SCNX. Up 124.85, but not really moving very much. And I'm looking for the one that is moving the most. And DVLT, folks, is nicely up. I'm up 8% on DVLT. Let's sell it. 8% gain ain't bad. Sell all at market. Review order and place it. Oh shit! I got orders on this one too. Order status. Symbol DVLT. And these are all the sell orders I've got on it. Jeez, oh Pete's. So I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300. Wow. It's at 231 now. My orders start at 272. DVLT, my sell orders start at 272. Change. Let's just make it market right now. Review order and place it. We don't have to cancel them. Let's just pop them off one at a time. Cat, so can you tell folks to buy TOBY in the 60 to 80 range and you sell out in the 30s? Not understanding. I know you don't understand. I know it's difficult. People don't understand. They go, why did you sell that at a loss? Well, because I don't sell it at a loss. I sell it for a profit. Okay? Now that sounds crazy, but if I can move this money over from TOVX, which I'm up today on, if I can move it over to an even bigger runner that's running even more, I'm going to do that. That's what I do. I can sit in a bag hold or I can move over to a runner. Simple as that. And I tell people that all the time too. Here's a comparison. I guess maybe I'll help you understand it this way. Let's say you're driving down the road and you're in the left lane and you're passing tons and tons of people and you're making great time and you're just flying past all these slow pokes in the right lane. And then all of a sudden, let's say that you come up to a spot in the road where there's stopped traffic ahead in the left lane. You can see all the taillights and the brakes, and you hit the brakes, and now you stopped. And now you're sitting there in that left lane, and you're waiting for something you don't even know ahead. You have no idea what's got it stopped. You have no idea what's made it come down. Now, let me change my camera view. Hold on a second. Let me change this. Okay. So you're driving down the road. We're passing all these slow pokes. We're making great time. We're going to be ahead of schedule. And all of a sudden, bam, the traffic stops. And you're sitting there in the left lane. And you sit there for a while, and then you inch forward, and then it stops, and you inch forward, and it stops. Over here in the right lane, suddenly all these cars are going past you. You're sitting there. Now, you have no idea how long you're going to be sitting here in this stopped lane, but you're certainly watching everybody else, and they're not sitting in a stopped lane. They're gone. They're gone away from you. They're pulling away. So if I get into a stock and it gets drawn down, and then I become a bag holder where it's just sitting there for day after day. Now, listen, I didn't give up on TOVX. I have held this stock for a week now, one whole week. And usually that's about the term for them to degrade it and keep people away. And then they go after a week. They know that retailers don't have that kind of patience. So they'll hold it down for a week, 10 days before then, wow. And everybody sold it. And they're like, holy crap, did you see that happen? What happened to the stock we sold 2 days ago? Golly, it's gone up 120%. This is how they do it. They're masters at it. They know how to get retail out. But me, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. If they wash it out and they sit there for a week, I'll sit there for a week, which I did with TOVX. But at some point, man, I got a lot of things that have been going by me all week long. Some of them have gone up 40%. Some of them gone up 70. Some of them gone up 60. And I have moved some over from TOVX. I don't have that many shares left. And I'm up 8% on it today, so I sold it. And now I'm going to move it over onto another stock that's going to take me up 40%. It'll make up for all the price that one dropped. It'll all be made back by a stock that goes right back up tomorrow. It'll probably be the stock that I've got some of today that I told everyone to stay away from that was called out this morning, and that was SCNX. I told Michelle, we probably don't want to buy that stock up 140%. We want to wait till tomorrow morning, SCNX, and we're going to put an asterisk behind it to buy it in the morning. Okay? So that's what I told her this morning. And then I went and bought some today. I never should do that, but I did. I never should do it. I should stick to my guns. But today, sure enough, but I put down an asterisk to buy that stock. Not today. This morning I said, let's do it tomorrow. But then I saw him attack it down so much, I said, well, shit, I might as well buy some more of it. So trade, change, SCNX is 131. Nice. Thanks for the tip and the heads up. You're right. Move to a moving lane. Yes. Makes no sense to just sit there and twiddle your thumbs. I got better things to do with my time and my money than sit there and wait. That's the way I see it. People said, oh, but you sold at a loss. No, I didn't. I sold for a profit. I sold this sitting lane for one in the right. I sold for a profit. That's what I look at it. That's how I look at it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've been trading a long time, folks, 26 years. I've learned a few things over those years. Some of the channel members that are here in this tank know from the day one when I started trading, they know how much money I made with my real account. I used to show pictures of it. One day I had a $140,000 gain, and people have been here and watched me make $8,000 gains, $9,000 gains in one day, more even, 11,000. And I'm not trying to say that every day has that kind of gain, but we've had some very successful days here during the last 2 weeks of trading, no question about it. And for those of you that don't know, I can show you right now, we've had some very, very successful trading on these stocks during this past week. And I'll show you so you can keep your eye on them because they can move very rapidly. These are the stocks that we've been trading this week. During the last 2 weeks. So maybe take a picture of these stocks. Take a picture with your camera because they can move very much in one day, as you can see. And these are during the month of October. This is just October. These are the stocks that we've had gains on during the month of October. And when you just be mindful, folks, that when you make these kinds of gains each day, every once in a while, you're going to get burned, okay? Every once in a while, you're going to get burned by one of these people that does a reverse split on you while the thing's up and you're up $3,000 and the next minute you're down 2,000. It can happen. If the company does a reverse split, you have no idea when it's going to happen, but you know which companies to be careful of, and those are ones that are below $1, especially penny stocks that are at an all-time 52-week high, but still below the dollar. They will do a reverse split on you on that day that they reach that 52-week high, and they're still below $1 because they want to get back in compliance. So be very careful, folks, of penny stocks that are below $1 that get up close to it, but then can't hit that dollar, and then they pull it back down. Oh, man, watch out because you got a reverse split coming. Yep, that's true. Sometimes you can use your GPS to see the traffic ahead and stay in your lane. Also, just because Kat is saying to buy, you need to do your own due diligence, and it's your choice to buy or sell. Can't blame anyone else. That's right, Kim. That's right. That's exactly right. Now, I see DVLT is actually still rising here. DVLT is making a slight rise. And I'm just trying to sell into the strength. DVLT. I got so many orders of this stock so high. But I put them there because you never know. They might get some news and then boom, it spikes up there. All those orders fill and then the price drops right back down. You just never know, folks, what news can spike a stock. So I put all my orders, plus they can't be borrowed this way by others. They can't borrow my shares when I have sell orders already in place real high. That's one reason that every stock I own, I had put in a bunch of sell orders at night, ladies and gentlemen, and I put them in way higher than the current price because you don't know what news will come out, and they could shoot up and sell real fast at those high orders and then go right back down, and you'll be glad you had those orders in, I promise you. You'll be very glad you had those orders in when those things spike on news. And they don't stay up on the news. They get overbought on the news at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 7, 8. And the next thing you know, man, you just sold a bunch of shares $1.50 more than you bought them for on just a quick spurt on the news, people. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about here. All right. Well, I'm almost done with all this shifting around of DVLT. I'm selling, folks, DVLT is on the rise. Just so you know, DVLT is indeed on the rise. It's rising right now. And I've been selling into it, and it's slowly rising up and up and up, DVLT. But I want to move this one onto a fast riser. I want to move this over onto a fast riser. So that's why I'm selling right here, DVLT. This isn't moving fast enough for me. I like life in the fast lane, folks. I like life in the fast lane. I got a taste of that SoFi junk up 12%. I think I'm addicted. Nice. Well, I'm almost out of DVLT. Sorry to be so laborious about that and take so long, but I've only got 3 orders left to sell here, and then I'll be where I want to be. I've only got 3 orders left to sell. Market orders, review order, and have you indicated, yes, sell. Market. What did I not indicate? You have not indicated the changes you want to make. Yeah, I want to sell 20, market, review order, and place it. Huh? All right. Well, change, DVLT, sell, market, review order, and place it. I guess I'm going to end up still holding 100 shares of this, or 20 shares when I'm done. Sell. I got 20 shares left. I'm almost done with this DVLT, folks. And then I'll get a chance to look at some of your comments, review order, and place it. And now we're going to hit sell, change, market, review order, and place it. All right. That's going to do it for DVLT. And open. Let's see if we got any other. Nope, we don't. We're done with DVLT. So bye-bye to DVLT. My account positions. Let's go look at where we are now. And we're down. Something's falling a little bit. Yep, BYND. Where's it now? 335, 333. Okay. That's a good number to buy, 333. And SCNX down 128 on that one. It's still not moving. It's up 125% now. Now 126. SCNX is increasing, folks. SCNX is indeed increasing. This thing says I still own 22 shares of DVLT. Sell. 22. Market. Review order and sayonara, baby. All right. Now, I just filled something here on this, and I'm looking here, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be BYND's chart that you're looking at right now. And they've just attacked it down to the 200-day. They just have taken it down right now to the 200. Watch the buyers come in on the 200-day moving average line. This is where you should buy this stock right now. BYND, I think you should buy it here. I don't make any guarantees, but I would be buying BYND here. BYND. And all that money that I just sold in DVLT that's not moving up, I'm going to buy this, and it will. So I'm going to start buying here right now. 10 shares at a time, market, review order, and place it. Right on the 200-day, folks. And I'm going to go to order status now. And let's see what we bought. 327.78. All right, here we go. We're going to go again here. Duplicate order. And the stock is now down 7.9%. Now 8%. Review order. The stock is 7.2% down, and that's what I'm looking at. I gauge my buy orders by percentage, folks. I gauge my buy orders by percentage. Now down 7.5, 7.6, 7.8, down 8.1, down 7.9, down 7.9, 8.2 down, 8.1, still falling, 8.3, 8.3 down, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8, 7.8, 7.5, down 7.6, down 7.7, 7.66, 7.61, 7.81, 7.69, 7.81, 7. This thing's all over the place, folks. It's ticking away like a time bomb. Down 7.68, down 7.82, down 7.81, 7.40. So I'm in right there. I just bought right there, and I just filled it 332.50. My last buy, folks, was at 327, and now I'm buying 325. All right? Duplicate order. Buying at market here, and I want to buy 20 shares at a time. Market, review order. Now, again, folks, I am looking at the percentage gain. I'm looking up at the top there on the left, the percentage gain, and I won't place my order until I see it in my favor. Now down 7.3, 7.4, 7.2, 7.4, 7. See, watch it. Watch it. Now 7.5, 7.3, 7.5. Herking and jerking a lot, folks. A lot on this. A lot of eyes on this stock. A lot of eyes on it. A lot of eyes on it. 7.6, 7.6, 7.9, 7.8, 7.81. Here we go. Going to try and get it over 8% down. There we go. Let's see if it stays there. And I want to mark that number. Look at the number at the 8%. I think it was 8.06, 8.24. So I want to mark that number, 8.24, 8.37 now. I'm marking that, 8.377. That's the new deep, 8.379. 8.379. There it is again. I'm watching that number, 8.3715 that time. Where's the 9? There it is. I will not place this order until I see things going my way. 8.10, 8.379 again. There it is again, 8.379. Don't you pay hefty commissions for transactions of 20 shares? I use Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. They charge fractions of a penny for them for a share trade. Fractions. It says that there are no fees, but there's a hidden fractional fee, thousandths of a penny. It's not worth messing with. Now we're down 9.2, so we're watching this thing continue to fall. I'm not going to buy any at all. I saw 9.2 there. Yep, 9.21. 9.6, 9.7. Coming at it, folks. They're coming at Beyond Meat right now. They're trying to put it through the grinder, folks. 9.4. And I'm waiting. I'm being patient. Now down 10%. Patience, folks. Patience. Be patient and don't buy huge amounts. Don't buy huge amounts of shares, okay? Don't buy huge amounts. Buy small increments, 10 shares at a time, 5 shares like me. This thing is now down 10.4, 10.3. I'm waiting for it to max out the debt, the max out of the drop. 10.3 now, 10.5, 10. Oh, there she is. I'm in right there. I just bought it. I just bought it right then at 323.72. 323.72. Now, if I look over here at my BYND and I come over here to my filled orders and I come down here, I want you to see something, folks. I just sold this stock a little bit ago for 354, 356, 358, 355, 347. See all those sell orders? Sell. 347, 48, 50, 52, 53, 54, 55. Sell. Understand? Now I'm buying duplicate for 20 cents less a share, folks. Review order. And I see it down now, 7.6, 7.5, 7.5, 7.8. I just saw 8.4 a minute ago. 8.2. Watching BYND, folks. Watching BYND. Trying to shove it down under 8 again, down. Last night, I bought this stock at $2.53 a share, folks, and now it's at $3.30. And now you know why I sold at the 250s, 256, 257, 250. Now you know why I sold there. Now, the stop losses this morning were 20% down. They triggered 20% down this morning. Those have already all been triggered. There are no more stop losses. I'm sorry. SCNX 133. Thank you. Someone said, don't you pay healthy commissions for your transactions of 20 shares? What is your broker? Also, I want you to know that I have traded so many shares per day once that they warned me that they were going to charge me a higher maintenance fee because they only allow something like 360 share trades per day. And I went over that one day. I went over 360 share trades. And they wrote me and said, if you do that again, we're going to charge you more. 137. All right. There's 10%. We've already seen this. We just saw this a little bit ago, 10% down just a little bit ago. And we see how that held up. And I love to buy at 320. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try and buy at 320 if they get it there. They're almost there. There they are, 320. If they don't get below 320, this thing's going to run even. Oh, I'm in there. Hello, Louis. Hello there. Trade broker is who? Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab. Think or swim is what I use to look at charts like this, BYND. And I'm looking at it right now, and I see that they just drove the price down below the 200-day moving average. BYND, they just took the price down below the 200-day right here at lunchtime, right? Just at lunchtime, they took it down on low volume lunchtime, down below the 200. And thus, this is where I buy it. And I just bought it at 320 a share. Now it's at 322. Now 326. She's going, folks. The stock is on its run. BYND. BYND is the one. BYND. Come on in. Trade. Come on in on BYND. And buy us some of this here too at 130. This is SCNX. Put a buy order in at 131. Put a buy order in 132, please, on SCNX. Confirm that. Put in a buy order at 133 on SCNX, folks. This is the chart for SCNX right now. SCNX. Put a buy at 134. They're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Put a buy in at 135. They're 2 cents under my DCA. Put it in there. 136. Look, I'm trying to buy a half cent below me now. Folks, I'm telling you, this is it. SCNX. 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 Look at the chart. SCNX. SCNX. Look at the chart on SCNX, folks. Look at that. They took it down to the 200-day right there, and I said, buy on the 200, buy on the 200. And look at that thing capitulate on the 50-day moving average, and then boing, this is it, SCNX, folks. SCNX. Look at it capitulate on the 50-day moving average for about a half an hour, folks. Almost an hour it capitulated, all during lunchtime from 12:27 until 12:53. Look at that accumulation. Look at that accumulation right there. SCNX. And now they try to push the little 5-day moving average down to the 10-day right here. I got my buy order sitting right there, just waiting for it to drop down below that 10-day, but it isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to. It doesn't look like. Man, look at the 200-day moving average. The pitch on the 200 just changed, and look at the angle on the 200 now. Look at the angle on the 50-day moving average yellow and the 45 blue. Look at the angle just pitch up there. And now we're here. She's going to pitch up again. All these angles are going to pitch. This one's going to pitch, that one's going to pitch, and this is going to go up. All right, I tell you, this is the stock, SCNX. SCNX is the trade. Okay, SCNX. It's the runner. SCNX is the runner, if you ask me. And my last order filled at 123, and now it's at 135 a share. Look at all those buys that I just made. 118, 120, 122, 121. And now the price is $1.36. I'm telling you, this is the one, folks. This is the runner. Duplicate order. Come in for 20 at market. The gain is 140% now. It's gone up 25% this afternoon. Since I started buying it, it's gone up 25%. I just filled at 137.75. And now I'm going to duplicate that order. And I want to come in for a limit buy order at 133 now, 132 even. Day, 132, review order, and place it. And now I want to try to come in and buy again. Duplicate order. Market, just filled. Now we're going to try and come in limit. Oh, folks, it's going off. It's going off. It's going off right now. It is going off right now, folks. This stock is going off now. I'm telling you. Oh, jeez. Oh, Pete, I keep kicking the doggone cable for my phone. Jeez. Buy, duplicate order, at market. Now, look how much this thing's up, folks. It's up 143 right now. I will not place this order. 146. It's gone, folks. This thing is out of here. This thing is out of here. SCNX. And I just filled at 140 and a half. All the orders that I just got through filling down here on this at 122, 122, 123. And by the way, I was selling it higher. All right. Duplicate order. Yes. Review order. And now it's up 144%, 143, 132, 133%, 136, 135, 132, 130, 132, 136%, 134, up 134, 132, 132, 133, 137, now up 137.88. And now I'm buying again. I just bought at 135.56, and the price was just filled at 132, folks. 132 I just filled. Duplicate order. Now, look, folks, they already got it up to 142, and then they dropped it back down to 133. So that's why I tell you to sell 142, 43, 44. Buy market. The stock is up now 136%, 135, 134, 136. Watching it closely, SCNX up 136%, 137%, 136, 137, 36, 37, 36, 37. Here we go. It's the 36, 37 toggle. And that was a 136, 137. I'm in. And I just filled it 135.55. 135.55. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm up right now 134%. 135%. 134.20. 136. I'm in. I'm freaking in, folks. I never saw 136 before, and I just filled at 134.5. See how it is? Every time it peaks to a new high, they try to dump on that. So as soon as I peaked it to the new high, I buy it because they try to dump on that. They try to dump. As soon as I see it peak to that new high, I buy it because as soon as it hits the new high, man, they try to shove it down. They try to shove it down as soon as it reaches that new high. And you can see right now, they're trying to shove it down. Only up 134% now. Review order. And I'm watching that percent, folks, that it's up. I don't care about anything other than that right here. Especially on a stock that's up 130%. Man, you got to watch that thing like a hawk, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. SCNX, one up 134 now. I'm watching it close. Holding it, folks, at $1.33. And it's up 133% at 133. You don't think they love that? You don't think they love that thing being up 133% at 133 a share? That's their signal, in fact, to sell there. When they had it up 133 and 133%, folks. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Wow. What a dump at 133% and 133% gain. 133 a share. And that's why I usually tell you to sell at 133, folks. Because they love to attack that number down. 133. Oh, they love to attack that down, at least some anyway. And when a stock's got this much, it won't be too much. It'll just be a little attack. It won't be for long. Let's go in again. Stock is up 127%. So we just saw a 5% drop from 133 now to 126. A 6% drop. It's perfect. 125 now is where it is. I'm not buying. 123% now, 124, 123, 124. And this is back to where it was about an hour and a half ago. It was up 123%, 124% about an hour and a half ago. And from there, then it jumped all the way up to 133, 134. So here we see the play. The 10% gain, 10% drop, 10% pop, 10% drop. 10% pop, 10% drop. There, I'm in. And I just bought it 129.76. Duplicate order, review order, and now it's up 126%. Now we're up 125, 125.72, 120. I'm in. And I just bought it 129.75. See how I caught that pop? As soon as it hit that new higher number, I got it, and they dropped on it. Review order. And now the stock is up 127%. So I was just getting it at 123% up, and now it's up 127. So just a little drop there right before, I guess it would have been at 1:13. They dropped it at 1:13 p.m. What do you know that at 1:13, when it was up 133% up at 1:13 p.m., that they would drop it? I noticed these things, folks, and it was 1:13 p.m. and they dropped it from 133%. That's what they did. It was up. The price was $1.33 a share, and the stock was up 133. And then they knocked the shit out of it, and I bought it there. Yeah, beautiful. Good market manipulation tactic there. When that thing's up 133 or 133, man, you got to get out of it. Now it's up 127%. And they ran it down, and now it's going to be up 128 or more, and I'm going to buy more of it here. It's up 127.45, 47, 127. Now I'm in 129. Here she goes, folks. She's out of here. And I just filled at 129, 129, and 130. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, just like that. And watch it rise now. And this time it won't stop at 133. It's going to 144, folks. They're going to take it up to 138. So I want you to start selling 20 shares, limit 138. And I don't want you just to sell 20. I want you to sell freaking 80 there. 138. And I want you to start at 137. Review order and place it. All right. And now you're going to sell 138. So we got to find a sell order down here that we've sold it already. And I don't think I have sold it yet. So just so I have a sell order, I'm going to put in a sell right now. One share at 133. 133. And this is the same place they stopped it a moment ago. Review order and place it. And I also want to sell one share at 132. Limit 132. So I know when it's there. 132. They sell. Place it. So there you go, folks. The sell order is 133. The buyback is in the 125 range. And then the sell is again up here now. So I'm going to come up here, and I also want to sell a limit order here of 80 shares at 138. And heck, let's sell more than that. Let's sell 200 shares there. 138. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on is SCNX. This is the stock I'm trading, SCNX, everyone. I'm going to show it to you on the chart so you can see why I'm buying it here. They just drove it down below the 50-day moving average. And they already had it this far below. Now they've only gotten it this far below. So I'm buying it here, folks. I'm buying it there. And now I want to look at BYND. And a great place to get this. Look at all the accumulation at this price before right here. Look at all the accumulation before that they got right here at this same price, BYND, at the same price. 308. That's why, folks. 308. They love to buy 308. They love to accumulate the 8. 308, folks. Buy. And we're going to change this now. Account position BYND. There we are. Buy BYND. Buy. Oh my gosh, it's already at 312. They didn't hold 3.8 very long. Oh my gosh. They didn't hold that very long at all. What happened to 308? Let's try and get it 308 anyway. 309. Review order and place it. Let's buy here 310. 20 shares at 310. Limit 310. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 307. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit. Let's go market now. Market. Review order and place it. Let's go to order status. Order status says that I just filled it 311.99. Duplicate order. Market, review order, and place it, folks. Just buy it. And I just filled that 312.75. So I got a 311.90 and a 312.75. Go again, duplicate order. Market, review order, and place it. And I just bought 313.99. 311.99, 312.75, 313.99, folks. Adios to beyond. Duplicate order. This thing is out of here. And I'm watching the percentage now. Watch that percentage up there. Review this order and watch your percentage gain. Right now it's down 14%. Now down 13.8, 13.9, 13.9, 13.8, 13.6, 13.9, 13.93, 13.96, down 13.7, down 13.9, 13.8, down 13.83, down 13.68, down 13.4. I'm in right there. And I just filled it 308.5. 308.5. How beautiful is that? 308.5. Duplicate order. Scumbags. And now it's at 310 and a 311. Review order. And I'm watching that percentage gain. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. Up 13. Oh my gosh, watch this thing. Up 13, 13, down 13, 13, 13, 12, down 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 20. Watching that percentage gain. 1320, 1321, 1326, 1340, 1326, 38, 26. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's get down to the 12s. Let's go to the 12s now. Come on. 12.9. Let's go to 12. Let's go. Let's get in the 12. There it is. 12.98. There we go. I'm in. And I just bought. Look at this, folks. My last order filled at 307, 308, and 311.9. 311.9. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I see that it's up 13%. It's down 13. Now down 13. Now 12.9. 12.9888. 12.9888, folks. 12.9888, folks. Yep. 12.9 now. 12.84. I'm in there for sure. And I just filled it 311.5. 311.5, folks. Duplicate order. And I'm buying the stock BYND. Let me show you why. Here it is, folks. They just smashed it down to where they bought a bunch here earlier, and they got it there for just a fraction of a second. Folks, I call that a vaginal drop is what I call that. I call that the vaginal drop, where they try that quick, deep slash at it. And there they are. They're actually trying a little double tie action to get the same bottom here right now if they can. And it's at 304, and that's where I buy it. Come on in. The water's fine. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And all they're trying is that double nut sack. And I just filled it 304. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm on market now. And I'm looking at the percentage down. Look at the percentage down. 15% down now. 15, now 14, now 15, now 14, now 1508, 14.6, 14.7, 15.80, 14.80, 15.08 again. Watching only that. I'm watching the percentage, folks. I don't care about anything else. Trying to smash it down and get that 15.22 again. Seen that before today earlier. I saw this before earlier today. The same play, the 15.2235. Saw the same play earlier about, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. 15.22. Yep, I seen that. Seen that. Old news. 15.36 as well. I've seen that number. I don't forget numbers, folks. I've seen all these numbers. I saw a 16.08 too. There it is. And then that was pretty much 16.08 was what it went to. And after that, it was pretty much done. 16.06 now. And that's the same thing that happened last time. It got to the 16.06 and it was pretty much done. Done for the beatdown. I'm waiting to put my order in right now. Where's that 16.061 now? I don't see it, folks. I don't see that 16.061 anymore. Not seeing it at all. No desire to sell at 16% down, I guess. That must have been the threshold, I guess. I'm waiting to place my order right now. I'm ready to put my order in. Holding steady here. Comes to 16.06 again. And if I don't see him get that 16.06 again, I'm just going to put my order in right now. Been a long time. Here we go. I'm in right there. No more 16.06s. I just filled it 4.035, folks. 3.035. 3.035. Market review order. I'm going to do another one here. There it is. I'm in again. With the 14s. I'm not seeing that 16.06, folks. Duplicate order. And I just filled it 3.0464. Review order. Now 14.5, 14.5, 14.6, 14.5, 14.8. Thank you for all that all the hearts on. Where's that 1606? Seen that number already. Seen that one too. Old news, old news. Old news, old manipulation number. Where's that 1606? I don't see it. Still don't see it. See him trying for it, but I don't see it. Show me the love. Show me the support. Show it go back into the 14s here. Come on, baby. Come on, BYND. Back in the 14s here. Thank you, everybody. Someone tackle SoFi. She's running. Ha 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 ha. VZ Rover. Yeah, I told everybody SoFi was going to be possibly $33 a share by earnings day. That's what I said, and it could be higher than that on earnings day. It could be over 33. They're going to blow numbers. They're going to blow people's minds. They're going to blow people's minds. Man, somebody seems pretty content with accumulating BYND here at these prices. Look at this thing jumping around. 305, 305, 305, 305, 3055, 308, 306, 306, 306, 307. I'm buying. I just bought right there. I see what the trend is doing. No more 305s will be bought. Coming in, I just filled at 306. So look here, folks. About 15 minutes ago, I filled at 304, then 303 and a half, then 304, now 306. So this thing is on departure. It's on the runway, folks. It's on the launch pad. It's getting ready to fly, in my opinion, by that. They're just fueling it up, folks. They're just fueling it up. And I'm ready to watch it fly. SCNX is at $1.33 is what I heard. Alex, thank you very much. Doesn't surprise me. Now I'm looking at this percentage gain or loss. Now only down 14%. 14.2. What happened to the 1606 of just 10 minutes ago? What happened to the 16% down? Oh, I'm in. I'm in again. And I just bought it 308 and a half. I got 303 and a half, 304, 304, 306, now 308. And I love that shit. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage down now. 13% down. Now 13.7, 13.8, 13.8, 13.6. Now down only 13.6. Now 13.8, 13.68. 14 again. Trying for 14. Been there, done that, folks. That's not going to last. That'll be the last 14 you see, probably. If it does go to 14 again, I'm going to pop it. Right then, when I see it at 14. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing run around. 310 now. Buying it here. If there's enough confidence to get it from 3 to 310, there's enough confidence to push it even higher, folks. You understand my thinking? If there's buyers okay to get it, no, it's not 308 anymore. Review. Stock is only down now 13.5, 13.4, 13.5, 13.4, 13.68, 13.5, 13.6, 13.8, 13.84. Waiting on 14 and I'll buy it. There it is. I just bought it again. Right there. And I just bought it at 307.64. See that, Savannah? See how hard they're trying to keep it at 308? Market, review order. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it now, down 13.8 again, 13.7, 13.7, 13.8, 13.8, 13.6. Where's that 1606 number that we just saw 10, 15 minutes ago? Where's that 1606 number? 13.54, 13.54, 13.68, 13.5, 6, 5, 4. Oh, come on, baby. Down below that now. Let's get it down below that 13.4. We've seen that a bunch of times. Let's get it down below that 13.4. That's the low right now so far. And believe me, if it chips below 13.4, I'll be buying it because that's a sign of weakness. Look at him trying to accumulate all these shares at 308, Savannah. All the shares they're trying to buy at 307 and 308, Savannah. Someone says it will jump quickly to 317. SoFi 33. Yeah, baby, that's where we're going to be on earnings day. It can't be there now. Don't tell me that. No, but it will be, folks. It will be. $33 on earnings day. Maybe even higher. You should have sell orders in at 33.30, 33.31, 33.32, and 33.33. 33.38, 33.48, 49, 33.50, 33.65, 33.54, and 33.55, 33.60, 4, 65, 66, 67. Sell 33, 66, 67 for sure if you can. BYND, folks. Here it is. Look at it on the chart. This is all day. BYND since 12 noon. Well, what in the world is happening with that vaginal drop? I'm sorry, it's vaginal. Vaginal. Let's look at this on the chart, folks, right here on this one. Yeah, baby. Now, listen to me, folks. I want to explain something to you so you understand what's going to happen now. Okay? This is called mirroring, all right? This is called mirroring. So I want you to sell when we get to this price right there. You can see that this was resistance before, so I want you to sell this when we get to here. That number is 355. I want you to sell 354, 55, 56, 57. Then I want you to buy back at this number right here. Right here. 308. Okay? Now, it sounds crazy, but this is the way that they herked and jerked it down. And what I'm talking about here is called mirroring. It's called mirroring, folks, okay? Mirroring the stock. So sell it here when it gets to this number, like I said, and that is 354, 55, 56, 57. All right, I hear you, Raymond. I hear you. Then I want you to sell at 355 through 57. Buy back if you can down in this range. 306, 7, and 8. Then the thing is going to scoot all the way up to this price right here, right over here. This is called mirroring, folks. And the next place I want you to sell it is right here at 317. Okay? These numbers that I'm calling out are numbers here. So I want you to sell when it gets to this number, which is right there, the bottom of the screen, 313, folks. You want to sell 312 and 313. I was wrong. So this is 313. This is where I want you to sell is 312, 313. Understand? And we're at 309 right now. So if you sell the 312 and 313, then you're going to get a pullback down to 308 again. Then it's going to go up here and you're going to sell it at this number right here at the bottom of this candle's drop. And that is 350 is 316, 317. They're going to stop it at that price. 316 and 317. Then they'll pull it back down to the 313. But after that, then you're going to sell it at this number right here, if you want to. And that is 319 and 320. And after you sell it there, you're going to get to buy it back at this number right here, 317. Then I want you to sell it when it gets up to this number right here, 326, 325, sell there. Then you're going to get a pullback to this number here. It's called mirroring, folks, what I'm talking about. 322 or 323. So the same way they manipulate it down and herky-jerk down, now they're going to herky-jerk it up the same fashion. Now, listen, folks, it could actually herky-jerk at the same rate as over here. This son of a gun could right now go from here all the way up to that price right now. And that price is 316. So at any moment, this price could spike from where it is right now, where they're accumulating here, and they got the little herc down there, and they got the little herc down there. Same price, little herc down here. But then the jerk could go all the way up to this price right here, right there. And I say that is a 316 sell. 316 sell. And that's why he's calling for a 317 spike to 317, because he sees the same thing, that this went from there to there. In an instant, it was there in 3 minutes time, 4 minutes time, it dropped there. What I'm using here is this indicator is just the current price. This is today's price. And if you look, I told everyone this morning to sell this stock right there. Get out in the 370s, and I sold it at 370. 366, 367, 368, 369. I sold it all up there. And I told everyone to sell it when it was there, because those are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I took them to my buy-sell sheet here, which is right here, and I said, hey, listen, folks, everybody, this says right here, sell 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, sell 72, 73, 76. So those numbers are on my sell sheet, 68, 69, and 70. All those are on my buy-sell sheet. Sell there. So that's why. And today's high was what price they're showing? Let's see. Let's go to the summary page and see what today's high was. 372. And folks, those numbers are on my sheet to sell. 372, 373. You'll see them on my buy-sell sheet right here. And it says buy back. Oh, that's the wrong sheet there. That's my profit sheet. Right here. What does this say to buy back as a number here, over here? Buy back, it says, at this number, 72 and 73. Well, if it's telling you to buy back there, you should sell there, my friends, because over here it says sell 372 and 73. And what do you know? That was the high today, 72 and a half. So I tell you, these numbers where I tell you to sell, folks, it's from years and years and years of experience. All right? It's 26 years of trading experience. I know when to sell. And I tell you when to get out. And I also know when to buy, and I tell you when to get in. Or let's put it this way. I don't tell you anything. I make suggestions. I suggest. I suggested that you sell this morning at these prices. That's what I suggested this morning, to sell at these prices. And I sold there. Now, let's get over here to Think or Swim and look at Beyond. And right here now at, what time is it? 1:45. Try to scare everyone out before a 2-hour push-up. Watch this thing go up for 2 hours, folks. Watch this thing rise off $3 for 2 hours. And by the way, they tried to stop it from going over 3 once. They tried to stop it twice. They tried to stop it 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. And now this will be the resistance level. This will be the resistance to the drop now. This was resistance to the pop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, 11 times. And now this number will be resistance to the drop. This same number where that right here was resistance to the run up, and here where it was resistance, this will be resistance where the drop is. $3. I'm going to go in here. And I want to buy here. Review order and place it. Place this order right here. And I just filled it 3005. I just filled it 3005. And you guys know this morning I told you when you bought this stock at 288, we could sell it at 320. This morning I told everyone if you bought this stock with me at 288, you could sell it at 320 today. That's what I said. Let's go over here and look at these Beyond orders. Look at these Beyond orders. Look at these Beyond orders. When we bought it at 288, look at my sell orders. I sold 30 shares at a time at 348, 350, 352, 357. After we bought them at 288 this morning, I sold them at 358, 356, 354. I sold and sold and sold when they were in that range. I sold there, folks, today, and I told everyone on this channel to sell there. I know what I'm doing, folks, and now it's $3 a share. Wow, huh? Sold in this 360 almost, buyback 295. It's freaking awesome, folks. It's a 70-cent drop right now on this damn stock. And this is manipulated heavily. I know. I told you guys you better watch out. Duplicate order. Now down, look at this. Now actually down 17%. And this morning they had it down 18%, and that was where I was buying it. And of course, the damn thing just ran like a banshee off of that. Just ran like crazy off that. Off of 18% down. And so I'm just going to buy it here again now because it's the same number. It's the same number they ran it down to this morning. They ran it down from 330 all the way down to this number and then right back up and over. I mean, it's just this incredible stock. Incredible stock to buy and keep day trading every day. It's going to be a great day trader every day, BYND. It's going to be a great day trader every day because they manipulate it down and up so much, folks. They just really are all over this stock. And now it just went back over. And after I just filled at 296, look at the price, 302. After I just got it at 296 a share. Oh my gosh, and I bought it at $3 too. This is too easy, folks. It's like taking candy from a freaking baby. It really is. I told you to sell it when it was up in the 350s. We buy it now at 290, what? 296.50. And look at the price just rising now. Review order and place it, mark it, dadgummit, look at it, go. And I got it at 296.50, and now it's at 304.56. Jeez, oh, Pete's duplicate order. We got ourselves 2-hour power hour coming, folks. We got a 2-hour power hour coming our way right now on this stock, BYND. For 2 hours, it's going to run up. For 2 hours, it's going to run up, folks. It could go all the way to $4 or $5 if they don't halt the friggin' thing. They'll halt it, though. They'll halt it. I'm filling again right now. I just filled at 302.8. 302.8. And look, it's already at 304. How do I know when to buy these things? I've been doing it a long time, people. Stick Boy says, okay, GME is going up. Okay. I'll go look at it. Hold on a second. I got to briefly look at this stock. This is a stock you should have your eyes on, folks. It's SCNX. SCNX. Look at it. SCNX, folks. It's catching up to real time now. Oh, my God. Are they trying to keep that down? It was at 136s and 137s. Now 129 again. Wow. And rising. SCNX. And they're trying to pull it down again. I don't know how much longer that's going to last, pulling that down, because, listen, they've tried to pull this thing down real hard right here during lunchtime. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a true vaginal drop right there. That's a vaggie. That's a vaggie right there. And then there's a little milk suck, and then there's another little milk attempt right here. And it's going to run up, folks. It's going to run up. SCNX, they probably halted it. What's the best place for us to follow you and do what you do? You can just follow me here on YouTube every single day. I'm on here telling people how to trade, showing them where to sell, when to buy, when to get out, or suggesting. I just make suggestions. I don't tell people what to do. I never tell people what to do, but they can just kind of follow in my footsteps, you know. A lot of people just sort of do what I do in a smaller way, you know. But hey, look at this. SoFi going to close at the high of the day, folks. And you better watch out, shorts. You don't want SoFi closing at or near the high of the day. You don't want that to happen. If you do, it's going to go up big tomorrow. If it closes at or near the high of the day, I could go and show you guys the history of this stock. If this stock closes within 3 or 4 cents of the high of the day, watch out. I mean, watch out. I'm telling you, I can show you the history of this SoFi stock. If it closes at or near the high of the day, your shorts are going to be screwed. You'll be shitting your pants tomorrow. All right? I'm telling you, if this stock closes at or near the high of the day, you're going to be totally in big-time trouble tomorrow in the next couple days. And this stock can often, when it closes near the high of the day, go up 5 days in the row. I've shown people. I can go back and show you the historical data. I know all about it. When this stock closes at or near the high of the day, it can usually run up after that 4 or 5 days in a row. Yes, I use Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Right here, I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And this is the stock BYND that I just told you to buy on that drop. And there she goes, baby. There's the drop, and here's the pop. It's buy the dip and smell the rip, people. Oh, yeah. Buy the dip and smell the rip. And I just bought it at 296.5, and it's at 301 now. I just bought it at 296.5 right there. And now it's at 301. $3. And I see the suppression effort going right up towards 2 o'clock. But, baby, you better look at this stock on a longer-term chart. Look at the 20-day on this, Bo. Look at the 20-day chart. Look at that 200-day. Upwards it rises and pushing and shoving. That 200-day is going to rush everything higher. Everything's going to go up on this 200 rising at this angle. All this will be pushed higher, everything. All this is an effort by today's market makers. 2 nights of manipulation overnight. They tried to manipulate it down after the closing to get to that low. Then this morning they tried to manipulate it. And all this is after-hour bullshit dropping. This is because they can't get it to drop during the day. They can't get drops. They have to do it at nighttime. They have to do it after the hours when the low volume. They have to do it low volume in the morning. That's the only time they can affect this stock in a negative way. Folks, I'm telling you, with this 200 rising like this, the chances of this thing capitulating here and then bouncing higher is very likely, most likely. And now on this long-term chart, I'm going to put an arrow across the current so you can see what it's doing. There it is. And I can tell you right now, on this long-term chart, if this 5-day comes up and this 10-day rises and they cross the 50-day, this sucker is going to rip. And you can see there's a lot of selling here. They're trying to sell it down. There's a lot. There's a lot more in these candlesticks of sellers these last 2 days trying to sell this thing down, trying to sell it down. Let's go to the 1-day chart. So even here, they just tried just then to just sell everyone out of it down here to the below the 200. But no, she rejects that. Right here where she rejected before, boing, and here rejected, boing, and here now rejected, and boing time. It's boing time on this again. B-Y-N-D. Boinged. That's what it's going to do. You're going to hear the boinged sound. Brady Thompson says BYND still looks like a possible short squeeze, but I don't know. I'm not in too heavy. No, I honestly believe this thing is really getting ready to make a move right here now. I've already seen this manipulative effort. I saw it this morning. I saw this accumulation here at the same point this morning, right at the same level. And they just did it again. And now she rises just like here. Look at her rise off that. And then they tried to do the double dip and then bam, and then bam, and then bam. Folks, it's going to do the same thing. The same way they brought this thing down right now, it's going to make its way back up. Boink, 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 boink. It's going to go up the same way it fell, folks. It's called mirroring. It's called mirroring the stock. So this afternoon, watch it go up the same way that it fell from 10 o'clock. Now watch it go up the same way. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerk, herky jerk, herky jerk, all afternoon till the bell rings. That's my call, and I could be wrong. Learned so many little things I didn't know. Yes, none of ya beanie. Glad I found you here on here, bro. Yeah. Oh, I teach people the tricks of the trade here, what they do, how market makers work, how they manipulate stocks. And you can either become a victim of their manipulation or you can be a prosper off of their manipulation, people. But one thing you cannot do is you cannot control their manipulation. It is uncontrollable. But what you can do is you can learn their tactics. If you stick around long enough, you pick up on these little things and then you go, oh, I see how they did that. Oh, I see what's going on there. And right now, I'm going to show you the 1-day chart, and you better look at it up close because I got news for you. It's fixing to springboard right now. It's going to springboard right now. This thing is going to springboard right now. You're going to see, watch this. You're going to watch the 5-day light line move up right here now. Watch it. This is it. This light colored line. Watch it now. Move right on up. All right. And you're going to see it right now, folks. You're going to see right here at 2 o'clock. I don't think people are going to wait. I think they're going to start in right now. You're going to see this light colored line, which they already tried to manipulate down like hell. They tried like hell to sell it out right there. This is the sellout before 2 at quarter till. But now here's the climb, and it's going to start right now at 2 o'clock. You watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch this 5-day line come right up here. Watch that 10-day. Watch them both rise. Watch these candlesticks get big and green because they know that this thing's about to break to the upside. There it goes right now. It's starting now. Watch the light line move up right here. I wonder if I can zoom in any more on this. Yeah, I can. Just give me a second here, folks. There we go. Now we're getting a good look. All right, let's back this up a little bit. And when they tried this little nutsack accumulation, they had the RSI. They had the RSI all the way into the negative, folks. That's why I bought it there, 296.50, because the RSI was completely in the negative, and that's where you buy. That's a relative strength index, relative strength index. And look, it's starting to move upwards. You're going to see this, folks. You're going to witness it. They're trying to push the blue exponential below the simple average now, but I think it's going to just bounce right off that. Wait for it, people. BYND. Trying to get a 299 out of it here before right at 2 o'clock. You know, last night, they tried to get this thing down below $3 so many times, and they just couldn't do it. Last night, they tried, I was taking pictures of it. They tried it over and over and over at 11:30 last night till 12 o'clock to get it down below $3. And let me show you something right now. So, being that they have it at 298 right now, let me show you something last night. So this certainly isn't the only time that they've tried this monkey business here. So let me introduce you to how fast this stock can move on you before you know what hit you. All right? And the stock here is BYND, which is about to go up right now. You can see it rising. BYND, okay? BYND. This is it last night at 9:40 p.m. BYND. 9:40 p.m. BYND last night. 9:40 p.m. Now, check this out. Watch this at 9:53, 299. Do you see that? 292 at 9:40 last night. And at 9:53, 299. 9:53 and 48 seconds, $3. 9:54 and 35 seconds, 302. 9:54 and 44 seconds, 303. 9:55, 3 minutes later, 306. 956, 307, 957, 309. Do you see how fast it can go? 957 still, 310. 957, 314, folks. In 5 minutes, it's gone from 292 to 314. So you see how fast this thing can move. All right. Now I want you to know that I stayed up last night and I took picture after picture after picture after picture after picture. 311, 310, 308, 310, 307, 311, 312, 313 last night. People buying it at 313. No fear. No fear at all to buy at 313 last night. I guess they knew it was going to go to the 350s this morning. So they bought it at 313, 314. And this is at 10:12 at night. 313, 311. But watch how hard they tried to stop this thing after it hit 314. Look at them come at it and try to knock it down. Look how aggressive they came at it after it got here to 312. Watch how aggressively they came at it at 10:20 p.m. Watch what they did here, folks. Watch closely. Yeah, 309. What time is it now? 10:23. 305. Back to 309 to 307. Look at it jumping around last night. 305, 307, 306, 305, 307, 306, 305, 306, 304, 301. Oh, shit. At 10:30 almost, 10:28 p.m., it's at $3. I went, okay. So it hit 314 last night for a high, and they took it down to $3. All right? Now we go over here. 302, 305, 303. So it bounced very nicely off of $3. Here again, it rejected at $3 last night. Rejected $3, 301. This is the reason I'm showing it to you now, because the price right now on the daggum thing is trying to be driven down below 3, and it was rejected again. Look at it, folks. 309, BYND, totally rejected, just like last night. Just like last night. And I'm not done showing you last night. I'm going to go all the way up here. I'm going to go forward, way forward, 302, way forward again, 309. And look here, ladies and gentlemen, at 11:08, I was still up taking pictures. At 11:14, still 309. At 11:22, 305. At 11:29, 302. See how it held over 3? And then bam, 11:41, 299. And I was like, oh, shit, man, it broke under 3. Well, it went right back over $3. At 11:41, it was right back over. So $2.99 and then all the way up to $3.02, just like that. It held up real well at $3, folks. And they tried a few more times to get to go down below $2.93. And the lowest they could get it last night at 11:53 was $2.99, 11:54, $3, 301, 301 last night. 11:56, 301, 11:57, 11:57, $3, 301, $3. Look at the time, folks. It's 11:58, 299, 11:59, and at 12 midnight, 299 last night. But I stayed up a little bit longer to watch it drop only to 298, and that was the lowest they got it last night at 12 midnight. And that was it. It bounced off of that and went right on up. There it is at 12:03 last night, 298 a share. And then when it got back up to 12 to over 3, I said, that's it. They're done. They can't hold it under 299, 299 and 3. Now it's 12:11 p.m., 301, and at 12:12, and there it is, 301. And I said to myself, 303 at 12:13, I'm fine. It's going to be fine. It's holding up over 3. And it just did it again. It just held up over 3 again, just like it did last night, ladies and gentlemen, at midnight. And I went to bed at 12:13 last night, and I was up streaming this morning at 6:47. So that's what I did for you guys, so you know how the strength was at $3. And you just saw it again. The strength of this stock is solid at $3. So you just saw it, what happened at midnight last night, and now you're getting to see what they did, what they're doing now with it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy more of it. Duplicate order. 4 shares. All right. And I'm going to get, we'll go 10 shares here. We're going to buy at limit 308. I'll try 307, review order, and place it. Because I saw last night how hard they were on this thing after it got to 314. They took the dang thing right back down to $3 and $2.98 at midnight last night. So they might try the same dang thing now. Who knows? But that's what they did at midnight last night. Now I want to buy duplicate order. I want to try and buy 10 shares at 308. Limit 308. Oh, look at that. 306 now. Let's go. Let's go 307. Let's do it. Place an order there. And I just got a 30678. That was nice. Duplicate order. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm going to be looking at the percentage gain right now. This is what I'm going about. I'm going to be talking, I'm going to do looking at the percentage gain is what I'm going to look at here. All right. Before I buy Halloween, yes, check it out. Past 5 days. Halliburton. Thank you. Rap Records. All-American Prepper said hi. Hello, All-American Prepper. Rap Records. Past 5 days, it's going up. What stock? The stock is BYND. 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 And what I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the percentage of the gain. That's when I know when to come in. I don't buy this. I'm not going to do this market share order until I see that percentage gain go my way. So up at the top left of the screen, you can see the percentage gain. And right now, you can see that percentage gain is a 14.31, 14.24. And I went, oh, I'm in right there. Bam, I'm in. I just saw it drop to 13.96, so I bought it. And I just filled at 307. So my last orders were at 304, 302. I even got a 296, folks, on this stock just moments ago. BYND. I got a 296.50. Then a 304, then 302, 306, and now 307. And you can see the price. It's at 308.5, 309, 308.5, 309. And man, this thing can run fast, folks. It can run really fast. It can run very, very fast, folks. This thing can take off on you before you know it. It can run up and it can run down in a heartbeat. You don't know what it's going to do. But I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to try to buy now at 309, and I'm actually going to put in 310, and I'm going to put in 311 because it could jump that fast, so I'll even do 313. So let's go review order, and we're going to not place this order, but we're going to have it ready, and we're going to watch the percentage gain up there. Look at that percentage. That's my key. And right now it's down 13.8, 13.6, down 13.6, 13.9, 13.9, 14.1, 14.12, 13.9, 14.1, 14.12, 14.24, 13.9, 14.14, 14, 1.2, 13.9, 14.05, 14.24 is the highest I've seen of the depth of the deep. 14.24. I don't want to see it go by that. I don't want to see it past that. Let's see what happens. Now we're at 14.52. So the trend is down. Trend is down. Watch it close. Watch it close. No buying here at all. No buying at all. No buying. Just waiting and seeing. Watching them closely. 14.52 is the lowest depth I've seen so far. 14.52 is the lowest I've seen it. 14.46 now. 14.55. Okay, that's a new 6.6. 14.66. Still bringing it down. 14.8. That's the deepest. That's the deepest. 14.8. 14.8 down. 14.66. Man, I watch this percentage because it's my best indicator, folks, of what's really going on with the frickin' stock. I'm telling you, man, it works so well. And you'll see here in a minute how I buy and when I buy. I'm not seeing anything below that 14.804 right now. That's just been it several times. So you know we're almost to max limit now. 14.77 ain't going to get it. 13.9, I'm in. I'm in right there. I just bought right there. You just saw my indicator. My indicator. You just saw how I buy. Duplicate order. And I just filled at 306 and a half. 306 and a half. Review order. And now how much is it down? Oh, 13.8, 13.7, 13.6, 13.7, 13.8, 13.6. Where's that 14.8 now? Whoa, I'm buying. It's already improved over 1%. I just filled at 307.99. And ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the last 308 number I'll be able to get. That's going to be it for 308 today, I believe. And I just got through filling, you can see already, at 302, 307, 306, 307, 306, 307.99. And now it's at 309. So I'm going to go in here, buy, duplicate order. I don't even need to look at it now. Review order and place it. I'm just going to buy right here and keep the pressure on them. And I just filled at 309 and a half. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. BYND. She's out of here, folks. There will be no $3 close. There's not going to be, the very best they'll do is a 313 close. Review order. And watch this percentage gain now. 13.5, 13.4, 13.4, 13.4, 13.12. That looks good. 13, 13, 13, folks. You got to buy that. You got to buy a 13, 13, 13, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolutely pure manipulation. And ladies and gentlemen, I have now just filled at these numbers right here. I have now just filled at $296.50, $3, 304, 302, 307, 306, 307, 306, 309, and now 310 and a half. That's where I'm filling. Going to duplicate. Review order. And now I'm looking at the percentages again. Still 13.5, 13.4, 13.5. Drop it into the 12s and I'm a buyer. Come on, get her down into the 12s and I'll jump all over this. I'm sure as shit not seeing any more 14.8s. That's for sure down. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have possibly, like I said, a nice 2-hour run on this stock. I'm waiting for a sign of weakness. Drop it into the 12s for me. Come on. Drop it down to 12.91. Ben DiMedio. No, what do you think about Hal's stock right now? I'm sorry I haven't been able to take a look at... I will take a look at Hal, though. Hold on. Don't mind doing that. I always look at stocks people call out if I can. And this is the chart, ladies and gentlemen, right now on BYND. And it has gotten a very nice shoulder on the 50-day moving average. And now they dipped it a little below, and now she blows. Watch this 5-day go up off of this 50-day now. Watch it rise. Crossover, crossover. There it goes. She's crossing over. There she goes. The 5-day just crossed the 50-day now. The stock is BYND. The stock is BYND. And look at this. These candlesticks down here. Way more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers there. BYND, folks. And now we're going to look at HAL. Love it. I love that look. Man, that's a short-eating croc right there. It's a little pricey for day trading, though. You can't get many shares for $27, you know. You know, $2,700 to get you 100 shares. And if it goes up $1, you just made $100. But if a stock is $1 a share and you have 2,700, you can buy 2,700 shares, and if it goes up $1, you made $2,700. But that's a good-looking chart. I like it for people that are looking to go long on a stock. That looks very promising for the one-day chart anyway. That looks good. Writing it right down to the 50-day to bounce off of now. But I want to look at a longer-term chart on it. Let's go to a 20-day. Oh, really, really, really strong. That looks very good. Triple upside crossover 2 days ago, folks. That's a golden cross right there. When the current price, the 10-day orange and the 50-day gold cross the 200, look out. That's called a golden cross on the 10-day chart, and look at it run after that. Nice. Oh, that's a sweet-looking stock. I got to tell you, I like it a lot. That looks very powerful. Very powerful. Good call out, man. Good call out. I like it. HAL. Yep. Yeah, if you want to get some of it, but you can't get many shares for your dollar when it's $27 a share. This is why I'm not day trading SoFi anymore. I can't get enough shares of it with what I've got to make it really worthwhile. If it goes up $1 and I've only got 20 shares, I made $20, you know? And that's why I'm buying these stocks that are in the dollar range and penny stocks and so forth, because I can make so much more profit on them. I really can. But I like that. Long-term chart looks good. HAL, that looks fabulous. Very strong. Very strong. Buy it on the broader market pullbacks, okay? If the broader market makes a pullback, it will pull back some. Buy it on the broader market drop, all right? That's the only time it'll drop, just like SoFi. I told you yesterday, the whole market was down big, so buy SoFi yesterday, I told you. Always buy it when it drops on the broader market dropping, because it won't drop otherwise. It won't. It's just too strong, too powerful. But if the overall market is crashing, that's when you buy these really strong strength stocks like this. And another thing I would look at this, I would want to know how many shares are outstanding, how many shares are held by institutions. You know, before I really went in, I'd look at how many shares are held by institutions, how many shares are out there available for buying, what's the float like. There's a lot of things I would look at before I decided to go long, okay? And just so you know it, folks, the stocks that I'm long on, the stocks that I am long on, I'll be happy to show you the stocks I'm long on over the last year. This is how they have produced. I cannot show you these stocks, but if you become a member at the Goliath level or monster level, I'll send you these, and you can see the performance of all these stocks that I hold long over the last year. Take a look at that. And I've also got the market cap and PE ratio. But take a look at these gains on these stocks over the last year on my portfolio, my long portfolio. Look at the gains on here, folks, on the stocks I hold long. And you can get this chart, you can get all these too, folks, if you become a member at the monster level or Goliath level membership. Look at those gains over the last year. And over here, you can see over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, 5 days, 10, 30, 5, 10, 30. You can pick the ones that you want. You can pick the ones you want that are going up and up and up and up and up. And they all are, folks, over the last year. They're doing incredible. But if you want this list of these stocks, you have to become a member at the, it's amazing. Okay, so now let me get back over to my stock, which is BYND. BYND. And I'm expecting to see, now we're going to go to the one-day chart on this one, 1 day. And there they're trying one more little press down right here. Just trying to oh my gosh, let's just keep this thing from going wild and jumping over the 200 like it did here. See, this is another triple crossover, a golden cross. This is what happens when all these averages cross up over this freaking 200-day average. And when it broke over this morning, man, they tried to smash it down. Look at that depression effort. But then, boom, they try to smash it. Boom, they try to smash it. Boom. And then how do they have the ability, you wonder, to make it fall like this? How do they make it fall like this when it's got all this energy coming behind? Well, it doesn't. Look, there's no volume. There's none. Look at all the volume they used over here to make this price fall from here down to there. Look at all the massive selling that they did because, folks, they had bought a ton of shares here. They bought a ton of shares through here. They bought a ton here. Then they bought a ton here. And then they made a fortune off all their long positions. They took a long there. They took a long there. They took a long there. And then they had so many shares accumulated that they took up short positions and start selling them and start selling them and sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them. Then it comes up, they buy, then take a short position, then sell them, and then they get it to go back up again, folks. That's what's about to happen right now on this stock, BYND. You're going to witness it soon. It's going to bounce off $3 again, just like it did last night at midnight. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. It could continue to fall right here, but I just don't think so. But yesterday, they sure as shit put the brakes on this thing in the afternoon and slammed it way, way, way down. So they might try the same tactic today. Who knows? But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it plateaus right out here right now and then turns and runs right back up. That's what I think is going to happen. It plateaus here for 5 or 8 minutes and then boom, off she goes. That's my call. I'm calling for an 8-minute sideways move, and then up she goes right off of there. And I'm going to buy it here because I believe it so much. Place order right now. And I just feel that. 30377. All right, good. Let's go again. Duplicate order. And we're going to buy here 10 shares. And we're going to put in a limit order at 308. Review order. And now, I'm not going to place this order, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to place this order until I see the percentage move in my favor. All right? And right now, I see it's down 15.3. I see it's down 15.3, 15.5, 15.3. I've seen these numbers so many times today. I've seen them so many times over. 1536, we've seen that already. We've seen that. 1564, seen that. The 36 is so common today. 1564. And now I still haven't seen the 1606 that we saw earlier about an hour ago, 1606. About an hour ago, they got it down to 1606. And now it's 15.5, 15.3, 15.50, 15.61, 15.64. Where's that 16.06 now? And I'm waiting. I got a buy order waiting, just waiting to pull the trigger, waiting to pull the trigger. I'm looking for any sign of weakness and that they're going to quick change the algorithms over. And so that's what I'll know. I'll know when this algorithm changes. When I see this thing go drop from the 15.6 lowest number to I see it drop to the lowest number of 14s, then I buy. Because then the algos are starting to buy. So I'm just watching it very closely here right now, watching how they're trying to manipulate it. I can see they're very sluggishly moving it down, very slow and meticulously. There it is. There's the 1606 again, folks, of earlier. That's as low as they could get it earlier was 1606. So they got a little bit more might behind them now. They got a 1620 instead of the 1606. Yep. 1620 now, 17% down. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Don't buy yet. Don't buy. Don't buy this. Because yesterday, man, they came at this thing and they had knocked it down last night to 253 a share. 253 last night they took it down to. Well, I saw 17 for a couple of flashes. Still waiting. BTIG, you mean? Rap Records? I've never heard of BTOG. Do you mean BTIG? There's that 17 again. Oh, they want this thing they want to scare people out. Look, it didn't hold 3. It's going to crash all the way to 50 cents is what we heard last night. It was going to crash all the way to 50 cents, they said. Just watch out with any Bitcoin stocks right now. It's a little bit, Bitcoin's a little bit over, maybe valued a little bit. Maybe a lot overvalued. All right, let's see if they can get this down like they did earlier at lunchtime, 18% down. They had it, and someone was telling me, oh, they're going to go for stop losses. Well, no, last night the stock was already down 30% in after hours, 30% down. And I bought a bunch of it at 253, which I sold at 331, 332, 333, 350s. I sold. Yeah. Sure be nice to see them get it down 18% again like they did at lunchtime. Doesn't look like they have a lot of energy here behind it pushing it down, though. Looks like it's being pretty resilient here at 295. Kim, I agree with you 100%. Yeah. But hey, look at this thing now. Oh, I just bought it. And I just got it at 297.5, folks. 297.5 is where I just bought it. Last night I saw them try to drive it down under $3 at midnight. I showed everybody earlier how they tried to drive it down below $3 at midnight. That didn't work. That didn't work. They tried it. They got it down to 298 last night at midnight, and then it was 303 about a minute later. So any effort to get it down below, I'm ready to jump on. And now I'm going to bring my order to 304. Review order. And I'm watching this thing now down 16, not 17. I'm looking at this indicator down 16, not 17. It's recovering already, ladies and gentlemen, 16.4. And you'll see when they start coming in, you'll know because you'll see this thing move quick. It can move very quick. Watch close, folks. I'm ready to buy right now. In just a moment, I'm ready to buy. I'm watching it close. This thing drops to 15% down range, and then I'm going to buy more right now. 16.48 is the deepest I've seen now. 16.41, 47, 16.48, 16.20, 47 again, 52, 62. That's the deepest. 16.75 is the deepest now. 16.75 is the deepest number. 1675 is the deepest number. This looks good, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, looking good. There's, again, the 1675. So we haven't seen it bounce yet. It's not bouncing yet. But be patient, folks, and watch closely. It's certainly not the 17s anymore, and it seems to get a good resistance at 1675. There it is again. We want the algos to change over and get rid of that number. Now it's going to go deeper. It's going to go deeper, folks. There it goes. It's going deeper into debt here. Hold on. There it is, 1717. Trying to push it down now. Still trying to suppress it, folks. But it isn't staying as deep. $17.28, $17.17. Listen, I watch this very closely, folks, because I know stocks like this can just rock it up, and you just got to be watching them closely. 1703, 1717. I'm buying right here. I can already tell they can't hold this. They're not going to hold it. I just filled at 296.75. Duplicate order. Review order. Ladies and gentlemen, also, I do want to take a look at a stock, SCNX. SCNX. Oh, yeah. SCNX. Oh, my God. Herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk and now another herc and then the jerk off the screen, folks. SCNX. Looks like they halted the damn stock for about 30 minutes. Look at that. I told you they halted it right there at that point, which was resistance to a run-up once. They halted it right there. They halted the stock. I told you they halted it right there at this point where it had run up and been resistance before, and right there, resistance, and right there, resistance, and then they halted it. They halted it on us right there. Let's refresh this. SCNX. Oh my gosh, let's look at that. Herc and jerk and 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 herc and after a while, folks, you herc and jerk long enough and this thing goes right off. It jerks off the screen. I'm telling you, there's a nut sack, there's a tool, there's a herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk for so long, and then this thing jerks right off the screen, folks. Watch it. Watch it go, folks. Watch this thing jerk right off the screen. SCNX, I'm calling it now. SCNX is the stock, and it's going to hurt and jerk off. Sorry, but that's what it's going to do. That's what it's about to do right now. Now I'm watching this stock again, now only down 17.4, 17.7, 18.9. They're going to come at it like they did yesterday. Try and just knock everybody's socks off. Is that what they're going to try here? Try and scare everyone out at 288. See if they can get a 288. Down 18.8, 18.8, 18.888. Oh, they want an 18.888 buy down, 18.999. Oh, yeah, give them that 18.8888 buy. Come on, right now. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to see it, and I want to buy it there. 18.88888. Come on, give it to me. 18.88888. This is as low as they could get it earlier. They never could get it to drop 20%. They only got 18.8s. It looks like the same resistance now on it now. They got a couple of 18.999 buys in. Good for them. I'm waiting for the turnaround, man. I'm just waiting for the algorithms to change direction on it. Probably happen any second now. 18.4, 18.4, 18.4, 18.5, 18.5, 9, 18.6, 18.5. Come on, baby. 18.9 again. Where's that 18.9? Uh-oh. That's not good. 18.29. What's that? Oh, I'm buying there. I just bought in the 17s. All right, here she goes, folks. Watch her climb now. And I just got it at 293.56. 293.56. Review order. I'm ready to buy 10 more. And I will be placing it when the stock is down in the 17s again. There it is, 17.88. Ha-ha. 18.01. Nice. 17.8, 18.01, 17.8, 18.15, 17.5. It's dropping. It's dropping. 17.3. I'm in. All right, here we go. Let's go, BYND. Let's go. And look at my orders now. You can just see I just filled it. 393 and now 395.55. And this is the stock BYND, ladies and gentlemen. BYND. Duplicate your order. Reuse order, and we're going to watch it. Down 17.5, 17.5, 17.8, 17.6, 17.6, down 17.7, 17.8, 17.5, 17.6, 77, 76, 17.600. Uh-oh, it's going the other way, folks. 17.73. Oh, 59, 1759. Oh, my. Look out. 1737 now. Whoa. 1760. 1787. The deepest is 1787, folks. 1787 is the deepest now. 1787 is the deepest. There it is again. 1787.71. Algorithms, come on, change over. 17.771, 17.87, the same number again. 17.82 that time. 17.73, there's the 87.71 again. Keep trying it. 17.6 now, 7.71. When will that go away? 8771 again. When will it leave and never be seen again? 84, 6, 5, 17.7 now. 8.3. Where's that 8.7? Where's that 1787 number? 1721. There it is, 1787.71 again. They're still not giving up on it, folks. The algorithm hasn't given up its hold on it yet. Not yet. 17.6, 17.73, 17.6061, 17.737, 8.77 again, 8.771, 17.8771. What app or program is this? I'm using Charles Schwab Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, 1760, 17.5. Charles Schwab is what I'm using. 1763, 1773. I'm waiting to pull the trigger on this. Believe me, I'm waiting to pull the trigger. Yep, you're welcome. 1773, 874, 87. Where's that 8777? Where's that 8777 now? There it is, 8771. There it is, 18771. You better keep that going or I'm going to buy. If I don't see that 18771 number, I'm buying, baby. If you don't get that again, I need to see an 18771 number within 10 seconds or I'm buying. I need to see an 18771 within 10 seconds or I'm buying more of this. 1870. What is that? 1871. What is that? Where's that 18771 at? Where's the 771? 1877. 1897 now. A new number, 1899. 19.4 now. They're really trying to push it down. 288, folks. Buy 288, sell 320. Buy 288, sell 320, folks. Down 1923. Down 1913, 1908, 1913, 1902, 1913, 1902, 1924. 8, I'm in. I just bought right there, and I just bought at 289.52. 289.52, and I will duplicate that order now. Please give me a moment here. Let's see here. All right. And I'm going to try to buy here at $2.90 a share. I'll put in $2.92, $2.94 just to be sure. Review order. And now you can see this is down 19.555, 19.69, 19.8, 19.2, 19.83. Why isn't it breaking 20% down? Why? You think they could just easily make it go down 20% and trigger some 20% stop losses right now. And they're trying to. They're dang sure trying to. And if they can trigger 20% stop losses, they'll get it to drop to about 24% down. SCNX at 142. Yeah. No, I'm not buying puts. No, I'm not. Nope. $18.7 now. $18.7 again. Where's that 18.7771 again? There it is. I'm waiting for this algo to change over, folks. I'm in. I just bought there at 290.56. So my last order, folks, was 289.52 and now 290.56. And duplicate order. Review order. Review order and place it. And I just filled 291, folks. So I got a 289, 290, 291.67. And now she's at 290, 293. Yeah, baby, go! And soon by 4 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, we're probably going to see, I don't know how damn high this thing will be by 4 o'clock. I've seen how fast it can go up. I showed you last night. Duplicate order. I'm just going in for the hell of it, whatever it is right now. I'm in. Review order and place it. Let's see where we fill now. And I just filled at 291.67, and I just filled 292.99, 290.56 to 292.99. All right, let's go BYND and SCN, and I'm also up on SCNT or whatever it is. I think I am. Yes, and yes, SCNX, I'm up $265 on now. SCNX, I'm up $265 on it. Nice. Good call there, Michelle. So, I love it. I got 1,800 shares of this. I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. It's at 146. I'll just do market, review order, and place it. No, I don't want to stop price. I just want to do market. I said not stop. I don't want stop prices. Review order 147. Well, let's just do this. Let me show you how I would sell it in a normal way. I'd sell 147, 50 shares. Review order and place it. Then I would sell 148, 50 shares. Limit 148. I would definitely sell 148. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And this is the stock right now that I'm selling, SCNX. SCNX. And I've seen the end of this rundown from BYND, folks. You can see it. There's the bottom. There's the consolidation. And now the turn north is going to happen on this stock. BYND, now the climb is going to happen from now until 4 o'clock. And I could be wrong, but I can see that candlestick right there is certainly more buyers than sellers on this candlestick right now. And I like what I'm seeing with that light blue line moving up to go over the 10-day orange one now. And there it goes right now. And watch the buyers come in. And look at the exponential. It just crossed over the simple moving average. Oh, and look at the RSI down there turning north after they washed it all out just then. Here she goes, and there she goes, and here she goes, folks. Watch it. This stock is BYND. BYND. Look at this SCNX, folks. SCNX. Look at that chart. Called out by Michelle Taylor this morning. Look at that thing freaking rocketing now, folks. Nice. Man, I wish I had bought more of this. I've only got 90 shares of it in my paper money account. But man, oh man, SCNX. Look at that thing. Now they're trying to haul it back down from 166 to 155. trying to smash it now, trying to push it down now, trying to stop this crazy run up in the closing hour. Look at it go, SCNX. All right, well, I'm selling it here. I'm going out. 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. Selling again. I got 1,600 shares, 50 shares. I know to sell 152, folks, 153, 154, 155. Sell here, 50 shares. And let's go more than that. Let's go 100 here. At 54, 154, review order and play. And I'll put that good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell right here, 50 shares. And let's do 100 shares. At market, review order and place it. And folks, you want to sell 149, 150, 148, 149, 150. I always tell people to sell there, and you can buy back at 144 afterwards, usually. Market price, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 156. Folks, come up here and put in 55, 54, 55, 56, please. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 50 shares. Limit 157. We got a lot of time left, folks. This stock could really go a lot higher. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. SCNX, Webull has a large order at 150. That's why I'm selling. RGTI, yes. Russell Freeman, all right, thank you. SCNX, Webull has another large sell at 163. It is going to be the long run. Is this going to be a long run? I have no idea. I can't predict that. But I'm selling here right now. And I'm selling at these numbers because I know I should sell there. They're on my buy-sell sheet. And I have a buy-sell sheet, which is right here. I'll show it to you. And it says here to sell right here at look at these numbers, 148, 149, 150. Buy back at the 134, 143, 144. And also sell 154, 55, 56, and buy back 144, 47, 48, or lower from a 155. I bought a lot of times 155. I bought 133 from 155 a couple times. But I just sold right there, sell 50 shares. Limit 157. Come on, get out. Place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 158. I know to sell these numbers. They're all on my sheet, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. They might get it in after hours if they don't get it now. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. 50 shares. You freaking thing doing. 50 shares. Limit 159. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 160. It's already up there. Let's go 163. 164, folks. Come on now. Come on. Sell 50 shares. Limit 165. Come on. Good till cancel plus extended. Review orders and place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit. 168. 170. Sell 170, folks, please. Sell. One day, SoFi went to $11.70 and then went back to $4 or $6 after that. 50 shares. Limit. See that? 170 just sold and it dropped back to 166 afterwards. Sell 172, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 173, ladies and gentlemen. Please put in 172 and 173. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 50 shares. I've only got 898 shares left now. Limit 176. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Limit 50 shares. 177, folks. These are all on my buy-sell sheet. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I just sold 172. Sell 50 shares. 178, folks. Limit 178. Let's just do another 177. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to buy, folks. We're going to buy 5 shares at market. No, we're not, because it's running up to my sell orders. 173 is just sold. I just sold 172 and 173. My account position. And today I'm up very nicely today. I'm up $677 on this account today. I added 5,000 to this account this morning. So I'm up $677 today. Nice, huh? Sell. Okay, now I want to buy. Gonna come in to buy here. 10 shares. Limit 155, folks. And again, you can put these buy orders in at 148. Put in a 144 even for after hours. 143. Let's try 133 for after hours. We could easily see that. 133. Good till cancel plus extended. Buy 10 at 133. All right? Review order and place it. This order cannot be placed. Your limit is significantly higher or lower than the last traded price. I don't give a shit. You're not going to let me buy it at 133 when they run it down 30 cents in the after hours, which they could easily do? All right, I'll go up to 137 then. Good till cancel plus extended. No, it won't let me do it. Jeez. 138? No, can't do it. Wow. 143? You got to give me a 144. Review order. No, that's ridiculous, folks. That is ridiculous that they won't let me put an order in at 144 when the price is 160. These guys could drop this thing 16 cents in no time, folks. That is just I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before on a stock. I'll try 147. Review order. Yay, it lets me put in a 147. Buy. It's crazy, folks. 20 shares. Limit 148. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Nice. Buy. 20 shares. Limit 149. So nice of them to let me put in some orders 10 cents below where it is now. It's ridiculous, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. I've never seen it. I've never seen that happen before in my life where they would limit me like that on a stock at this price. It's just insane. Review order and place it. Buy. And there it is, 149 right there. Limit. Will they let me go down to 144 now? 144. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. They let me put 144. Limit. Let's try 139 now. 139. 139. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. They let me place it now. They see I wasn't so far out of whack after all, huh? Right? It's because you were on sell. What an amateur. Hey, Dev, one thing we don't allow here is cutting down the guy that's having everybody make money. You'll never be heard from on this channel again. Goodbye. Have a nice life. What an amateur. Bye. 20 shares. Limit 131. Good till cancel plus extended. Good till cancel plus extended. What the heck is this? Review order and place it. Was only 20 shares, not a biggie, just a oopsie. Buy. 20 shares. Limit 155 now. I see them trying to get 156. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. I know they want 155. Review order and place it. All right. Well, a good day today. Account positions. And right now, today, this is my gain on this account. And I'm up $612 today on this account. I put in another $5,000 into this account. And so I'm up $612 today. And now I'm up 621, so something's rising. And right now I'm up $204 on SCNX. Now up $229. SCNX. Sell. Now I don't hold stocks overnight, folks. I do not recommend holding stocks overnight. That's not my game. Not volatile stocks like this. Man, this stock could do a 10-for-1 reverse split after the bell rings at 4 o'clock to get their price over $10, and you would be screwed, folks. So this is what I don't do. And I'm going to sell now at limit, and I'm going to go up here to 159, 160. I'm going to sell 159 right now, review order, and place it. And I'm going to sell 50 shares at 160, limit 160. I'll go 62, review order, and place it. Sell. There it is. I just sold that. We're going for 50 shares. Limit 163. Review order and place it. Go good till cancel plus extended on that one. Review order and place it. Sell. Limit 20 shares. Now we'll do 50. 50 shares. Limit order 164. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to try and buy. We're going to try and buy 10 shares. Limit 155. Day, review order and place it. Now we're going to try to buy. Limit 20 shares. 156. Review order and place it. Now we're going to try to buy 20 shares. Limit order 157. Review order and place it. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty other places you could spend. BYND needs to break over 305 for continuation. Yep. Fabrice James, 4 p.m. Fabrice James. That's an interesting name. Allah, amen. Yes. Fabrice, tu parles français peut-être, mon ami? C'est possible que tu parles français. Tu parles français, oui? Avec un nom comme ça? 40, great stream, brother. Good day on the market. Made 150 today, so I'm happy considering I'm new to this. All right. Yep. Coach O, but they smell good. Oui. Ah, ça c'est très bon. Moi, je parle français parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans. Quand j'étudie le français en Haïti, j'ai une professeure très, très, très belle. Ah, mi amour. J'ai été 15 ans et mon professeur, je pense, 33 ou 36 ans, mes amis. Ouh là là. How do you say catfish? Poisson chat. Chat poisson. Chat de poisson, oui. Hey Tyler, why don't you use OBS to show your screen? Because when I stream in this vertical narrow format, I am seen by thousands and thousands of viewers. When I stream in the broad stream, I can get 500 viewers per day. It's as simple as that. They send out this signal to what's called the shorts. So this viewing will get, 5 or 6,000 views today. And if I was using the broad stream, which I used to, I would only get 500 or 600 viewers today. And my most important desire is to get my trading technique out to as many people as possible. Okay, that's the most important thing, is for more people to learn this process. This is short eating porpoise view. Yes. Short eating porpoise. And right now, I'm selling SCNX. I just sold at 164. And I'm going to be selling all up here, 165, 166. And then I'll get to buy back sometime in after hours, maybe 143, 144, 147, 48, 49 in after hours. Maybe we'll see if they try to pull it down, in the after hours, 5%, 6%, like they often do. But we'll see. So right now, if we come over, I just sold 167. Sell, folks, right here. 50 shares. I have 698 shares left. I'm going to sell at market. I don't give a dang. It's at 166. I'm out. Place order, sell again. I know better than not to sell here, so I'll sell 50 more. Look at them drop it from 166 to 163 now. Limit. Now I'm going to make them come up to me. You can't do that to me. I'm going to make you buy from 166 from me. Tough shit. You either get it 166 or you don't get it. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell here. Let's go out 167. Limit. Whoa, she jumped to 174. Get out 179. Day. Review order. Place it. Sell here, folks. 50 shares. 176 is a good order to sell. 176 and 177, folks. Please sell some here. Sell. And 50 shares. 173 is even good. And now she's down, so we're going to buy. Now we're going to come in and buy. Limit share order. Let's go in. $1.61. Let's try 158. 158. Buy 158. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Let's try to buy 159. 20 shares. Limit 159. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit 20 shares. 160. Limit 160. Come on, folks. You get it in after hours. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell here, ladies and gentlemen. 50 shares. Limit order 183. Please sell 184. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Put in limit order 187, please. Limit order 187. You can always come down and sell a little bit lower, but right now you want to get these orders in because they can instantly hit that and then drop right back down. But put your orders in at 187 and 188 right now. 188, limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell, folks. Sell 50 shares at 188. Review order. I'm going to sell 100 there. I'm going to sell 100. No, I'll sell 50. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit. Oh my gosh, 183 for, you got to sell here, 189 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and sell it. Buy back here now. Let's go in at 172. 10 shares to buy back, limit order. Let's try 166 first. 166. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. I'm almost sure we'll get some 166, 167 at least in limit 167. And they may try to stop. They may try to close this price out at 166 today, folks. Review order and place it. Oh, I want to change that. I want to make that good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Congratulations on this pick by Michelle Taylor this morning. Michelle Taylor, good call out, SCNX. I said I wasn't going to do any trading on it till tomorrow, but I decided, man, it looked too good. It looked too good on the charts. Sell 20 shares, limit 180. 181, review order, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. Yeah, I'm having fun. 10 shares at 172 limit. Bring it down to 172, people. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. And you'll get a 173 too for sure. 20 shares. Limit 173. Good till cancel plus extended. 173. Review order and place it. Buy. 20 shares. Let's do 40 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's try the 172 price. Review order. You'll get that, folks. Might even get it before the closing after we just sold 182. We can get that 172, 10-cent pullback. Easy, they can do that. They can easily do that. Time now, 3:23 p.m. 3:23 p.m. And what is our Beyond doing? BYND. What is going on with Beyond? What is going on with that? After my buys at 288? After my buys at 288, are you kidding me? They're trying to hold it at 3. There they are. There's where my buys were just a little bit ago. 298. I bought it at 2 in the 298, 290. Now listen, folks, at exactly 4 o'clock or 4:15, I'm gonna have to leave here. I'm gonna go help my friend buy a guitar. And so I'm not gonna be able to hang around here very long. BYND, folks, man, look at the suppression effort after it went back over $3. Look at that effort right there to drive it down, breaking over 3. Man, something tells me this thing's going to move after hours. Move on up. And folks, listen, I know to sell. This is on my sell sheet. This 177 number's on my sell sheet. Good till cancel limit 177 is on my sell sheet. Good till cancel plus extended. But I'm going to go up here to 180. It's running now, 183, 185. Look at that. I'll do 185. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Market. Review order and place it. And look at them drop it down from that. I just sold, let's see, order status. Let's see. And I just sold 181, 187 just sold, 185 just sold. Nice. And I just bought at 172, folks. Bought at 172 and bought at 173. Nice. That's beautiful. 172 and 173. And now I'm selling 186. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Let's go out limit. 188. They love that number. 189 even I'll try. I don't give a dang. I'll do good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And this might go up to 197, folks. I'm going to go in here again. Sell, duplicate order. 50 shares, 193. 192 actually. Good till cancel plus extended, 192. Review order and place it. Because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, 192 and 193. Pardon me. I just sold 189. 193, 50 shares. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order. 197. I'm going to sell 196. 50 shares. I've only got 47 shares left, folks. Let's sell 46 shares at 199. We'll do 197. I know better than to do that 199. I'll try 197. Good till cancel plus extended. But usually if you sell 194, folks, you won't get, I'm going out here, place order. And I am waiting now at 197. And I will have no shares left of this. SCNX. Account positions. Today's gain, $5,721, but I added $5,000 cash. So today's gain, $721, ladies and gentlemen, on this account. That ain't bad. Yeah. BYND is not cooked. I bought it last night at $2.53 a share. It's certainly not cooked at $2.94. And by the way, I already told you guys to sell this stock today when it was at $3.60. I told you sell, sell, sell at $3.55, $56, $57, $58. I told you to sell there. Well, let's put it back. Let me back up. I suggested that you sell there. I suggested. Epic result, man. You did great. Thank you. My camera's a bit too zoomed in again, huh? Jeez, this camera. There's no worries about BYND down at 294. It's certainly not cooked at 330, 294. No, sir. SCNX at 190. I just sold it all up higher. Nice. Man, I saw a 16% gain today on TOVX. Finally, TOVX up 17%. Finally, folks, TOVX turns around and goes up 17% out of they bled everyone out of it. Nice. And look at this gain right here on SCNX, 223% gain. Now, I didn't make that much. There's no doubt I didn't make that much of a gain, but it's going to go on my top gainer list. SCNX. We're going to put it on the top gainer list for sure. And it's going to be on here 1023. SCNX. SCNX. Dadgummit. SCNX. And I don't know. I'm going to put down, I know I was buying it when I probably made, I made $700 on it. I could do it mathematically and figure it out, but I'm just going to put down let's just say a 30% gain, 30%. That's probably what we got today. And I also always like to put down what the price of the stock was the day before. So I like to put down the previous day's close. And the previous close was 57 cents. 5715 was the previous close. 5715. 0.5715. Oh my gosh. 0.5715. And then I sold it at what? Today's high? 172. And that's not true. I sold for higher than that, I think, just now. Yeah, I sold it at 190, 197. And I think it says it's at 204. All right. Well, I sold it at 197, folks. 1.97. Enter. I'm not going to even write down 204. It's at 201 right now. Wow. I don't remember where I started buying it even. Just got off work doing BYND holders, RIP. Fritter. We made a bunch of money on that stock today. We sold it at $3.50, $3.60 a share. We made killer profit on that BYND. We're not holding no bags, believe me. We don't hold bags here. We don't hold bags. We're not bag holders. That doesn't happen. We don't hold bags. Let me save this now. All right. And now I've got some buy orders. I hope to see fill in the after hours on this stock all the way down to 177, 172, 166, 167. Buy orders waiting SCNX in the after hours. I'm hoping to see them really take it down. They may take it down to 148, 49, 50. I've got buy orders there on this in the after hours at 148, 149, 150. Man, I've seen them kill stocks down before in after hours. Oh, my gosh. Now, remember, folks, today at 4 o'clock, I've got to bolt out of here because I got a friend coming over who wants me to help him buy a guitar. So I'm going to be getting out of here and closing down right at 4 o'clock today. I'm going to close right at 4 o'clock. Now let's look at BYND. 288 is nothing. That's every time we buy 288, we sell 320. And that's what I told you today. When we bought it down here, I told you we'd be able to sell it at 320 when we bought it at 288. This is their favorite number. And I told you if you bought it today at 288, you'd sell it at 320, and we sold it instead at $3.73. I told you if you bought it at 288, you could buy it at sell it at 320. We sold it at 376, 377, 378. All the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, we sold it. Here they are, folks, on my buy-sell sheet, and it says to sell 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. Cha-ching! Nice. Folks, you can't beat that. I mean, you can't beat it. Russell Freeman, nice call on SCNX. Thank you very much. And also, we owe it to Michelle Taylor, who called that stock out today. SCNX. And Michelle, your name is going to go on the drawing list for our drawing on Friday. All right? And I don't know if you're still here or not, but we have a list of people who are contribute to this channel, and they get chances to win T-shirts and caps and coffee mugs. So you are now added, Michelle Taylor. Thank you, Michelle. That was a great pick. And we can make more on it tomorrow. We can make more on it tomorrow, folks. This will be a great trading stock for tomorrow, too. No, do not buy BYND here. Last night, I got it in after hours when they closed it around this price. I got it in after hours at 253. So don't buy it, BYND here. Don't buy it. They could knock it down even further. SCNX at 220. All right. Well, listen. Never, ever cry over a profit, everyone. I hear people all the time tell me, oh my gosh, Catfish, I sold too early. You gave me these numbers and I sold. Well, number one, did I tell you to sell every share you've got? No. I don't buy in. When I suggest you buy a stock, I suggest you buy very small increments. When I suggest you sell it, I suggest you sell it in small increments. You watched me do that all day today. SYNX, and I got orders to buy it at 277, and it's at 282 right now. BYND. I might get some buys on it at 277. I've got 276 and 277 on BYND for after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, let me change my phone so that the camera is different. Hold on a second, guys. Please hold a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, that should be much better. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get 277 buys. I put 272, 273, 276, 277, trying to buy BYND at those numbers. Don't know if we'll get them or not. Head coach says, back to the short eating porpoise view. There you go. Well, this is a catfish right here. That's a catfish. How's everybody doing? Did you have a good day today? You know, I asked of my viewers today, did you buy BYND with me last night in the 255 range? And 14% of my viewers said yes. Now I would like to know, and that's 440 votes on that. What I'd like to know now is, did you sell today when I told you to sell it at the $3.60 and 70-cent range? That's what I'd really like to know. If you sold it with me, BYND, if you sold it with me when it was in the $3.60 to 70 cents. So I'm going to end this poll right now. And what I want to know is, did you sell BYND today with me in this poll? Did you sell BYND me in the 366 to 372 range? Did you sell BYND with me today in the 366 to 372 range? Start poll. That's what I want to know. I want to know if you guys are following what I'm doing. I want to know if you're following my lead or not. Are you listening to me, and are you saying, all right, I'll sell there? Or are you just going, I don't know, I think I'm going to wait and see if it goes any higher? That's what I want to know. See if you guys are... I sold when you said the high, sell, but I bought back in 340, so I screwed up now. I'm in trouble. Oh, shit. Yesterday, you saw what they did to this stock from 1 o'clock until 4. They just beat the shit out of it from 2 until 4 yesterday. They just knocked the shit, just like they're doing now. The exact same thing that they did yesterday, they did today. The same thing. Gosh. Joseph says, I bought 315, sold 342. Yes. Well, you have to know, man, with this BYND, man, these ETFs, they know how to beat retail up bad. They give you this sense that it's going all the way back up to 7, and then it gets up to that, and those numbers that I said sell, 360s, 370s, and then what do you know? All the way back down to 280, 288 now, 285. It's just, they're going to do it every day, too. You might as well take advantage of it. Every day. This is a great day trading stock right now. BYND is a good one for day trading. And so is going to be that other stock, SCNX, tomorrow. We're going to get it in the morning when they wash it out, SCNX. We're going to catch it tomorrow morning at 9:45 when they fleece it out. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Last night, this BYND, they had it down 30% in the after hours. 253 is where we bought it last night in the after hours. Don't be surprised to see them do it again, folks. Don't be surprised to see them try it again. Because if it works for them once, it'll work for them twice. I'd have chosen other. I would buy it to begin with. I'd have chosen other. I wouldn't buy it to begin with. I'm just praying that tomorrow go up to 350 again, and then that will be it for me. I hear you, Ernest. Well, don't worry. You're going to be fine. As a matter of fact, chances are that they just triggered some 20% stop losses just for that purpose, to try to trigger some 20% stop losses and then get it to drop to 24% down. So this would be a great place to buy it. Buy 288, sell it 320. I'm telling you. And a matter of fact, I'm going to come in now and buy it right now. BYND. I'm going to buy it right this second. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to buy it right this second. Buying 20 shares, market share at the 88 and place it. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to buy it back up. I'll buy it all back up. Buy 20 shares, market, review order, place it. I'll buy it at the 88. You watch me. Buy, review order, 20 shares, market, review order, place it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Buy 20 shares, market, review order, place it. Buy 20 shares. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying the stock BYND. Alex Bacall. Oh! Thank you, Alex. Yeah, 10 memberships. Thank you. Awesome. All right. Alex, thank you so much. You got 6 entries into the drawing. All right. Let's get some market share here at 286 on this buy review order. Now down 20.1117, ladies. Look it up there. Now down 19. Now 20.1117. Down 20.10. Now 1997. 20.04. 1997, 2110, 1997, 198, 1983, 1997, 198, 1997. I'm buying. I just bought again. Buy again. I'm not seeing 20 anymore. I'm not seeing 20 anymore. Going to buy 20 more shares. Market share order. Right now, I'm watching the percentage that it's down. Review order. Watching it now. I see it down 19.9. Now 20.11 again. 19.9. 19.8, 19.9, 20.11 again. 21.06, 21, 21, 20 down, 2010, 19, 19.9, 2010, 19.9, 2010, 19.9, 2011, 19.99, 2011, 19.99, 19.8, 19.83, 19.83, 2011 again. 19.6, 2011. Hold on, folks. SCNX is now halted. Yes, incredible day, yes. Now 20.38 down. 20.25. Beyond Meat, 20.39. They're trying to attack it out, trying to scare people out of it. 285 now is the price. 20.38. 20.25. 23.9, 23.8, 23.5, 2011, 23.9, 2025, 2019, 25, 20.9. They're trying for 21 now. 21 now, trying for 21. 20.8, 20.6, 20.5, 20.25. Down 20.11 again. There it is again. Still trying to work it down, folks. At 1.8 billion. Sorry, not 2.88 billion. Beyond 2.99. You think it will go back up? Yes, I do. I already know it will. I just got the buying it at 288. Yes, I do think it will go back up. 20.117. Now 19. 20.9. Let's see if we see that 20.1117 again or not. If not, I'm buying here. I better see 20.1117 again. 20.07. $21.06 again. It's the same numbers, folks. The algorithms are still trading to trade it down. Well, I'm waiting to place an order here. I sure am. Where's those 20s? There it is. 21.11 again. There it is again. You know, the interesting thing is they're triggering 20% stop losses, and usually that'll make a stock fall 23 or 24% when they trigger the stop losses, but I guess not. Chiba says they're halted. She's going to tank more, brother. Yeah, so I already said they'll probably take it down in the after hours to 253 like they did last night. But I'm watching it and I'm waiting. I'm going to make sure they're going to take it on down because I'm not sure they will, brother. I'm not sure they will, brother, from another mother. I don't see that they necessarily will do that because I've seen them already last night at midnight try to take this thing under 3, and that didn't work for them. They tried this same stunt last night. They tried it at midnight. I was watching, and they tried to take it under $3, and it didn't last. You saw that this morning. Went up to 370. There we go. There's the 21. Take it on down. Trying to kill it now. 21 down now. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to get, and I've got buys that I put on this. Good till cancel plus extended at 277, folks. After I sold it at 370, I said I'm going to put in a buy order $1 less at 277. And that's what I've got it at now. I'm waiting at 277. I'm hoping they can get there. Doesn't look very good for them, though. But they're sure trying to get a 277 Jesus Christ close. Yeah, they'll probably do the same thing that they did last night. They probably will come at it very hard right away. They could try to run it down even more like they did last night. Man, it was a great buying opportunity. We bought it at 253 and we sold it today at 370. But I'm trying to buy it at 277. I've also got orders in at 266 and 267 and 255 and 256 and orders at 252, 247, 48, and 49. And I've got orders at 244. Well, last night they went down to 253, so why wouldn't I put those orders in again down there? Well, I got 2,500 cash to buy with this evening if they run it down, but I got to go buy a guitar, so I'm not going to get to trade this evening with you guys. Sucks. I'm in. I just bought right there. Going in again for 20 shares. Review order and place it. Mark it. Come on in. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares, market, review order. Look at the percentage that it's down, folks, up there at the top. Down 20.81 now. Because I can't be sure that they'll be able to duplicate what they did last night. And I also saw them just take it down to 280 a share, and now it's at 283. That's why I'm buying it here. I saw them have it down 22%. Now it's only down 20, so I just made 2%. And I'm going to make even more on it now. I'm watching that gain. See, up at the top is what I'm feeding off of, that 20 right there. And it's about to fall into the 19 zone. Watch it, folks. Watch it, and you'll see why I buy here. 2011, 2039, 2014, 2025, 2011. Up, I'm in. I just bought again. Buy. Review. Market. It's at 286, folks. I just bought 283s. Oh, it's at 290. Oh my gosh, this thing is going, folks. Now she's only down 19.11. Review order. Now she's down 19.2, 19.2, 19.5, 19.4. 288's the buy, 320's the sell tomorrow. Again, 288 is the buy, 320 will be the sell. 316, 317, 318, 319, 320. That's right. Look at it down right now, 19.6, 19.8. It's a bear trap, baby. 19.5. And folks, in the morning, SCNX, we're going to trade it again. They're going to run a bunch of people out of that in the morning at 9:45, and we're going to be there to grab it. SCNX, thank you, Fritter. I trade on Webull. I DK the best platforms to use. I don't know the best platforms to use. So watching this stock now down 20%, 1997. I'm new, only a year in. I got you, Jay. Well, I'm 26 years into it. 26 years. 20 now, 20% down, 20%, 1997, 1969, 1960, 19.5, 19.3. I'm in. I am in. Order status. Look at my buys here, folks, on BYND. Look at my buys here on BYND. I just filled at 283, 283, 286, 289, 288. That's where I'm filling right now. So I just got to buy at 283, folks, and they're going to close it at 288 today. They're going to close it at 288 today, folks. And then they may, again, try to take it down to 253 in the after hours. We'll see. We'll just have to, and I've got plenty of cash to buy with. My account positions. And today's gain, nice, folks. Up $522 today. Man, I wish I could stay and trade with you guys in the after hours. The reason I say up 522 is because I added $5,000 to this account today, this morning. I put another $5,000 into this account this morning. And I have other sources of, and there we go. I do have other sources of income, ladies and gentlemen, no doubt about it. And one of them is my patent that people have been using, and they pay me royalties on my patent. And Webull has a big buy order of 189,000 at 277. Well, so do I. Trade order status. And now we're going to go over to BYND, and we've got buy orders in On SCNX also at 172, 167, 166, 160 on SCNX, 158, 131. Price now is 226 in after hours, so I doubt those are going to be realized. um, well, the last orders I was able to buy was 288, but I got some nice buys of 283, 283, 286. Now it's at 291 in the after hours, 292 in the after hours. BYND. And ladies and gentlemen, I wish I could stick around with you this evening in the after hours and still trade, because I think there's more money to be made tonight, but I can't do it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it. Not today. I won't be able to do it today. So I'm sorry about that, but I won't be able to trade today. But hey, look at that jump up just then. Jumped up in after hours. I made $641 today. Nice. Done. Save. That's a nice quick jump up. Golly, what a great day today. SCNX now trading up 22.6, up 21. What a fantastic day. SCNX. Thank you, Michelle Taylor. Did you, I want to know, did you sell BYN today with me? Yes, 33% said yes. All right. 33% of my viewers did sell BYND with me today at 366 to 370 range. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. All right, everybody. Man, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. Yep. Almondstock, thank you. Thank you. First time tuning in. You're welcome. All right, everybody. Congratulations. Man, you're becoming true day traders, aren't you? Aren't you just becoming the best day traders? Gosh, dang. You guys are getting very, very savvy. Nice. I'm proud of you. I'm very happy for you. Now, I got a friend that's going to be showing up here in about 10 minutes that wants to get me to go with him to buy a guitar. So I wish I could stay and trade with you in after hours, but unfortunately I cannot. But, wow. SCNX is now down to 204. Man, I'd trade this SCNX all night if I were you folks. I'd be watching this son of a gun so close. Man, oh man, SCNX. NUAI up today very nicely. Up 5% today on NUAI. And oh, crapola. Hold on here, guys. Okay, I got a whole crap load of sell orders on NUAI. And they go all the way up to, 640, 638. Change. SCNX is down to $1.97 in after hours now. I got buy orders on it at 177. It's at 186 right now. I think I had some 188 buys on it too. And I'm going to start selling a little bit of my NUAI. 4.01. Review order and place it. I'm selling some NUAI here. I want to have a lot of cash tomorrow to buy with. I've got too many orders too high on NUAI. I've got them all the way up to 644. Hope you guys had a good day today. As SoFi looking good for Tuesday, Cat. Yes. Anytime SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, you better watch it run. And ladies and gentlemen, it just did close at near the high of the day. So the next day, and I've often seen when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, and let's see where it ended up, 2808. So that's not that great. It was at 2830 earlier. Yeah. Man, if that would have closed, and by the way, you should have sold 2854 or 55. Okay. You got to know that's on my buy sell sheet, folks. And they stopped it at 2857. You should have sold 2853, 54, 55, and 56 all on my sell sheet. You should have known that one there. And now it's at 2805. SoFi looking good for Tuesday, Cat. Yep, it's going to keep going on up. NUAI 637. Change. $634 NUAI change. I'm just trying to sell a little bit of my NUAI right now, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, thank you very much. SoFi looking good. Yes, it is. And let's take a quick look at this. So I just sold some NUAI at $4 a share. Now, also today, I just want to take a quick look at something here. My account, YouTube Studio. And I got to get ready to go here in about 5 minutes. I got to leave, folks. And we have gone over 22,000 subscribers now. And we're at 22,283 subscribers. Nice. $573 subscribers in this last 28 days. And man, we had a lot of viewers today on this stream. I think I had twice as many viewers today as yesterday. So very, very good results. We've had 73 more subscribers in the last 28 days than normal. So an increase in subscribership. But we got to get some donations coming in, because we're down below 1,000 this month, and we don't get 1,000, we're in trouble. I'm $147 away from our goal. We got to get it, man. We got to get 1,000 or we shut this channel down. My wife won't let it happen, folks. We need $147 more in the coffer. So let's go here in the next couple of days, all right? And I want to thank those of you that have this week. Rusty Pot Brewer, Keith Smart, Mammoth Movement, Rusty Pot Brewer, who got kicked out of the tank yesterday for being a jerk to me, Gregory Reyna, Rusty Prater, Michael Abanian, Gwinnett Colebrook, Michelle Taylor, you got added today for your great pick on SCNX, and Alex Bacall, thank you very much, all of you. Thank you very much, all of you. And you might wonder why, Catfish, you kicked out somebody who's been donating to you all week long. Well, if you turn into an asshole and it doesn't matter how much you donate me. I don't want you on my channel if you turn into a jerk on me and start bashing me, telling me I need to apologize to everybody for BYND, which went up today, and everybody sold at the high. Well, I mean, had 38% of my viewers that were smart enough to sell when it hit to the 370s. And so I apologize if you lost some money on BYND, but hopefully you made it all back today when you sold in the 370s. Yep, anonymous fella, grandpa, yeah. That's me. Yep, I am a grandpa. And you can learn a lot from old people like me. You can learn a shitload. You can learn when to sell, and you can learn when to buy, and you can do it over and over. So I want to say goodbye to each and every one of you now. Thank you for being here with me. All right, I'm from Scotland, he says. Oh, we got somebody here from Scotland. That's quite right. Very nice of you to be here today. From Scotland, we appreciate you coming over and checking out what our channel is here, what we got going on. So thank you very much for being here with me today from Scotland. I'm glad you could drop in on the tank for a little bit, but unfortunately, I've got things I've got to do this afternoon. So I'm going to be on my way, everybody, and I hope you have a great day. Cash App. Okay, I haven't looked at that. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, let me get my Cash App. Hold on. Well, I didn't see any Cash App. Kapira Tekken. Kapara. Ra. I didn't see Cash App. Did you send me some Cash App? I didn't see it yet. Maybe it's taking a little while. Yep. Ra. I see the word Cash App. Oh, if you want my Cash App, I can show you the Cash App link to Cash App. Here it is right here. All right, we're back, folks. Sorry about that. Someone's asking about Cash App. There's my Cash App right there. All right. I did. He says, I sent it and got a receipt. Oh, my goodness. Well, let me see if it's there now. Maybe there's a delay. I didn't see it. But hold on a second. Let me check it. Hold on. Alexa, call Julio.
That's Julie Fisher.
No,
right?
no. Call Julio Arbica.
I couldn't find a contact matching
Alexa,
Julio.
stop. Alexa, call Julio Arbarca.
Calling Julio Arbica's mobile.
9:37 a.m.
Hello.
¿Qué pasa?
I'm heading in your way.
Okay, I told everybody I had to be ready around 4:15. So you're gonna get here any minute?
Yeah, I'm heading your way right now.
All right, I'll be ready.
All right, okay.
I'll be ready.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Bye. Alexa, stop. All right, now let me check something. Ra, and see what's going on with Cash App. Hold on. All right. Well, guess what? I see it. I see it when I clicked on your icon. When I clicked on your picture, I see it. So thank you very much for that nice contribution. Ra. 5 entries in the drawing for that contribution. Thank you, Ra. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yep. Now, I don't know why it's not showing up on my ledger of things coming in. It didn't show up, but I had to click on your picture up above, and then there it was. It was underneath you. I wonder if any other people have given donations that aren't showing up in that ledger. That's weird. Well, listen, guys, I thank you for being here with me today. Let's take a quick look at everything in after hours. Is BYND down to 253 in after hours like last year? No, it's up to 284. It's green. For some reason, it's not down. And someone asked me earlier, why would you buy it at this price if you think it's going to go down to 253? I have no way of knowing whether they can duplicate what they did yesterday. I'm not certain of it. So I know this is a good price, 284. So I bought it there, 284. And we'll see. It might could go right back up over $3 from here after the market makers ran it down all day. Now it's at 285. So BYND is now at 286. All right. So I think I got some good buys there at 283 at the end of the day. Now it's at 286 and rising. And I also want to look at SCNX now in after hours. See where that is. Closed at 260. Up 354%. Wow. And now it's down to 245 in after hours. They took it down to 193. Folks, at 4:10 p.m., they took it down to $1.93, and now it's gone back to 250. So my orders should have filled on SCNX that I had down low on that. Those all should have filled. Maybe. Let me see. Account positions. See if I own any more SCNX now. No, I don't. I've only got one share. SCNX. Buy it right now. Folks, it's down to 284. SCNX. 277 now. 20 shares. Limit. 277. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. Buy. 20 shares. Limit order. 275. review order, because they're going for 272. Buy 20 shares. Limit order 266, folks. 267 is what I want. Buy 20 shares. Limit order 277. Review order. I got to make sure this is a good till cancel plus extended. I forgot to do that on the other ones. Dang it. 283. Review order. Come on, baby. And place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Don't forget that. 277. 280. Review order. Place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit order. 273, folks. Try that. 273. They love that number. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares at 272, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Try 272 limit order. 272. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit order. 287, 288. You're going to sell it at 320 if you buy this now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit order. 293. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Raise it to 294 now. She's rising. Let's try 288 again. 288. Good till cancel plus extended. They'll go there again. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit order. It's at 292 now. Oh my gosh. 294 on it now. Let's try 288 again. They're not going to want to let that go so bad. 289. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit order. 295 now. Let's just go 297. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit order. Try again. 288. They're not going to give it up that easy, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. And I wish I could stick around with you to keep trading, but I cannot, folks. Yep, you were hidden in the Cash App bushes. Oh, there's not a bad place to be hiding in the bush. Buy 20 shares. Try this order. Limit 275. Get 277, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell it at 320 tomorrow. 277 buys will be sold at 320 tomorrow. All right? And right now, let's go look at my orders that filled. And I just bought it 272, 273. I got 285, 279, 275, 272, Let's go again here. Duplicate. We're trying for 266. 267. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Let's try to buy down here. Duplicate order. 279. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm trading on the stock right now. SCNX. SCNX. And I've filled orders at 272, 273, 276. Now we're at 278. I just got 276.98. I got some orders here at 285. I got some at 275, 275, 279. So they're just trying to hold it for a little while in the 270s here in the early after hours, folks. Just trying to hold it in the early, and I'm trying to buy 266 as well. I'm trying to buy 266, and I'm going to try and buy 255, 255. I'll put in 256. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'll also try to buy here. Duplicate order. And we're going to try to come all the way down to 263. 264. We'll try 264. Review order and place it. And that's where it is right now. They're trying for the 255 orders that I just put in. And I just filled at 264. And I'm trying to buy 255, duplicate order. Now let's go to oh my gosh, this is great. Review order and place it. Anywhere around 255 is good, folks. And I just filled at 259.99. Duplicate order. And now I'm trying to get 255. And I want to also get a 248. 249. Good till cancel right now. Place it. And it's at 236, 233, I think. And I got buy orders in there. I just filled at 238. Yes, I just got a 238 order. I had it there, 238. I knew they might try for that. Oh my gosh, they got it. Review order and place it. And I'm very happy about this. I just filled at 238 and now 244. Duplicate order. Go again, 243, folks. 240. Try to get that. Review order and place it right now. Trying to get 241. And the last order I got, 238, 244. Duplicate order. 249 I'm going. Good till cancel plus extended. 50 shares. And the last order I filled, the lowest I could get was 238, 244, now 246. And she's running, folks. Now, I'm going to stop buying now. I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a good one. Why do you buy 20 shares at a time? Because that way, if they drop it right on down, I got a lot of money left to keep buying with. I keep my reserve. They can drop stocks way further than you thought they would. You think they're at the bottom and you think this is a great place to buy, and the next thing you know, it's $1 or even less. So I go in very small, and then as I start selling, I put my sell orders in the same increments, up and up and up and up and up. And they sell the same way. They'll go up, and then they'll buy back. I'll buy back a little drop, and then they go up, and I buy some little ones, and they go up. And that's how I trade. Small quantities keeps you from risking a lot of money, okay? I always tell people, and people say, man, I went all in at this. I said, never go in. No, never go all in. Never go all in. Never, ever, ever go all in, people. Not in this stock market. Not in this stock market. So where are we at now on this stock? 246, they're just lollygagging around at 245, 244. They're accumulating the shit out of this right now. And I've got orders in at 241, 238. I'm waiting for them to come on down there again. And meanwhile, I'm looking at 236. Give me a 233 buy. Come on, baby. I just filled a 246. Duplicate. Give me that 236 buy. I want 240 now, even 243. Review order 244, 245. Good till cancel plus extended. They're going to accumulate all they can at 244 in this after hours, folks. I promise you. And I just bought it at 241. And now the price is 247, folks, after buying 241. Review order and place it. I'm trying 245 now. And I just filled that 245. Go. I got a 238 order waiting. I hope it fills. Review order right now. 238 is a great place to buy, folks. 233 as well. And I just filled at 237.95. I just got a 237.95. Now I want to go for 233 because I know they love that freaking number. It's their favorite number to buy. 233 is their favorite number, folks. 233 is their favorite number to buy. And right now, the lowest I could fill was 243.5. And now they're going for 238. I got a 237.95 as well, I got. Let's try and buy that again, duplicate. And look at them just sitting here now at 244 in the after hours, just hoarding it up at 244. They're just hoarding this up at 244 now. And they love that number. They love that number. 238 too, folks. They love that number. I'm telling you, they love it. Review order and place it. They love it, folks. My last order filled at 244. Now I'm waiting on 238. Come on, you suckers. Give me that 238. Man, they're so close. Review order. And they're just sitting here, notice. Notice they're just sitting here, folks. They're just sitting here at 238. They won't take it any lower. They won't take it any lower. They just want that number. They just want 238. They're just going to sit there and buy it and buy it up and buy it up. Buy all they can. I just filled at 238.95. And I got a 237.95 as well. SCNX. All right, I got to go, everybody. We'll catch you guys later. Hope you guys have a great night. I'm out of here. You guys talk to you later. I've got to log out of this account, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm out. I hope you have a great night. I wish you all the success in your financial endeavors. Have yourselves a great evening. Enjoy yourselves. And I hope that you have great success, as I said, in all your financial endeavors, and that you have great health, because that's the most important thing of all. Great health, okay? All right? I wish you all very, very much luck, and I hope that you have great success. Have a great night. See you tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. 6:48 a.m. Love you guys. Bye-bye now. I got to go. Toodles. Yep, health is wealth. That's right, Samuel. I'm out of here. End.